dreams I'd make believe, thinking of sights I'll never see. I'm chasing a picture printed in my head. There's no time left. Images no one's ever made, colors I never could create. But if I could go back to this scene again for one more breath, taking every chance, I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. Deep in my heart I feel the notes, singing the songs I've always known. I'm riding a road I never thought I'd find, no words describe. Illuminate this world for me, so many places out of reach. We've opened a story that's been brought to life. It's ours tonight, taking every chance. I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot, every chance and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. These different paths we're facing. Hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm near for the treasure. I'm near for the treasure, treasure.
Stand your ground in the presence of a champion. Ain't no breaks when you're climbing up the pantheon. I've known the plan too long, I got my handle on this new scene. Got the people like to know withdrawn. The world open, wind in my back, I feel free. I'm in motion, going too fast to release an explosion. Power too big, I believe that you're chosen. Like it or not, I bring heat, ayy. A road to victory's a tour de force. Change the course, we throw it down, got no remorse. Move with force, I shout it till my voice is hoarse. Monster wars, my heart be beating out of sorts. Ayy, girl got class, but you're checking out my ID. Know I go hard, better level up from my team. 1v, 2v, EV, IV, leaving KO'd, heavy spinning, no side beam.
These different paths we're facing. Hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm near for the treasure. I'm near for the treasure, treasure.
Team full of stars, we the best, that's by any means. In another league, at the top of the academy. Both thought it was sweet, thinking they could walk all on the team. Cap squad, time to give him hands, since that's what he needs. My squad is colossal, he just run me if they intervene. Feel like Miller opposition, Bird to Chris, no overheat. Dog him with the K's and I's, no matter if he close to me. I'll hound him with the piece, and when it flare, he turn to smithereen. Hurt his pride, it's a battle that he won't forget. Pull up in that thing, speakers bang, know what time it is. Know we party rockin' other lames, they can't get with it. Can't dance with the stars, you muck, moving too slow for this. Cassiopeia status, big boss, yeah, it's in the name. Ain't no playing games, putting any challenger to shame. Trainers like Vaporeon, trying to be a part of the wave. You can't step the glory on many levels you can't obtain.
These different paths we're facing. Hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm near for the treasure. I'm near for the treasure, treasure.
Time power, know that I'm the one to handle it. They unaware, bearing our chances just to damage it. I play fair, don't just no one else has gone further. Shaking up the scene and dropping bangers like a bomb burner. Keep a keen eye out, watch for your turn. They still say luck and leave it grounded and like all fun. There's back and forth, I'm sorry, but I'm not about it. Yesterday, oblivious the way the vision stays clouded. Feel like I've a part of me, one starting to harness it. Yeah, charted a part of me, turn to scarlet, we hardly be. I promise we can pull up with the fisticuffs. Got a knuckle sandwich that is fueled by herb and mysticus. Knit the claw for a dwarf in every challenge. Competition scores with no other road cannon. How could they imagine me being a foe's dragon? I'm breaking the earth, something bigger than the champion.
These different paths we're facing. Hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm near for the treasure. I'm near for the treasure, treasure, yeah. I'm near for the treasure, treasure. I'm near for the treasure, treasure, yeah.
What is up, my turtles? My name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Tortuga, and welcome to the stream, my friends. Sorry for the little bit longer starting soon. I was getting some things ready and I got distracted and everything because cat. It's what I do. Plus, I've been kind of dealing with sore throat, trying to figure that out. Sore throat kind of stuff and everything. So, yeah. But happy Saturday, my friends. We are doing another event, and we'll be starting Glax's event tomorrow, which will be really cool. We'll be joining Sammy here within the hour or so, whatever. Whatever, whenever, and whatnot. But in the meantime, I'm not going to chat too much. We'll chat while we're hatching eggs, because I really want to get this Streepy. So, let's get it. I have a full thing of eggs. These are ready to go. So we're just going to start the stream by bridging it, and hopefully we'll be able to get it. You know, that's all we can do. We're 2,100 eggs into it, my third longest Mizuta hunt, and hopefully we don't get anywhere close to it. I mean, we're 108 eggs to the Litten, so that'll be fun, but I'm really hoping I can get this today, because Glaxon's event tomorrow is doesn't include Sword and Shield, so I won't be able to hunt Dreepy for the event to count, for the shinies to count and everything. So I'm really hoping that I can get it today. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. Probably 4 or 5 hours to normal, in all honesty. I was planning to stream earlier, but things happened, and, you know, here we are now. But I hope everybody's having a good Saturday, enjoying the holidays if you celebrate, and whatnot. I had a good day yesterday. Had our work Christmas party, and it was a lot of fun. We ended up, you know, going to a sports bar, and, you know, it's not entirely my scene, but it was still a lot of fun, you know, playing games with the crew. It was good. Was out late, though. Late for me, anyway. Oh, my goodness. Yo, what's up, Nika? How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Like I said, guys, you'll have to bear with me with the voice and everything, because, again, I've been fighting off, you know, some type of cold or whatever. I'm okay-ish. Much the same, honestly. It hasn't been a great start to the day, if I am to be honest with you. So first egg of the stream is not shiny, but we will see. Hasn't been a great start to the week. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm sending you as best positive vibes as I possibly can. Gonna see him tomorrow as well. Yeah. Well, like I said, sending the positive vibes, and as much, like I said, as much as I can. Yep. No, I understand that. Absolutely. Alright, so first couple of droopy eggs so far have not been shiny. We're off in full force here. I'm hoping to get this. You know, Sammy has a new event going on, by the way, if you guys were unsure. There's a panel down if you're watching on the computer, kind of explaining exactly what's going on. But basically, this month is a celebration of Sonic. So Sonic 3 came out yesterday in theaters. I haven't seen it yet, so, but regardless, you know, no spoilers, especially for others who haven't had a chance to see it. I'm hoping to see it this week. I do have good news. Apparently, even though I wasn't 100% sure on this, apparently we have Christmas Eve off, so I have an extra day off next week than I thought. Nika, thank you so much for the 4 gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. You know, you don't have to do that, but you do, and I really do appreciate all the support. Crazy. 230 lifetime in the channel. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I'm off Xmas Eve as well. Yeah, no, I'm happy. You know, it gives me an extra day because I'm off on the 26th and 27th. I took those days off directly, but I didn't know the company observed the 24th. So, hey, you know, I'll take the extra day off. I'm not complaining. So all I do is work on Monday. Yeah. Yep. Same with me. I only work Monday this upcoming week, which is kind of annoying. It's like, had I known that, I would have taken Monday. I would have tried to take Monday as well. And copycat, I didn't even mean to. It just kind of happened. And I'm like, that works. But like I said, had I known that, I would have taken Monday too. I would have tried. I would have figured something out. But it's all good. Yeah, I'm kind of rethinking Reg Ice next, if I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know if anybody was like super excited for me to do Reg Ice next, but I think I'm gonna pick something different, and it'll be a nice change of pace next week, because like I said, next week I won't be in Sword and Shield at all for Glaxon's event. I'm still debating exactly what I'm gonna be doing. I don't know. I gotta see like what the events. I gotta see what the events are and like the hunting, like the rules and prizes and everything. Because I might even just go for, you know, I might even just go for my Ivysaur. We'll see. I forgot I was doing Regice. Yeah, I was going to, but we'll see. Like I said, I might even just go for my Ivysaur. Just do some Let's Go or something like that, as long as I don't mess with the natures. Because we're hunting specific natures in that for Glaxon's events. I think there's something in Sammy's which we can ask her when she gets on call in a bit. But I think there's something to do with natures in this event. It's not required, where in Glax's event it has to be naughty or nice. So we'll see what happens. All right. So nada on that. We're 10 eggs in for the day. Start collecting eggs after the next batch hatches. Like I said, basically got this down to a fine science. Well, because of the delay, I finally managed to hatch the eggs that we had been kind of holding on to after I did the, you know, oh so funness of showing what the difference between hard and soft reset were. So now all those eggs are gone. They've been rehatched and everything. And just as expected, none of them were shiny. I mean, we already knew that, so that's why I didn't, you know, recount them. We already counted them, so. So. So yeah, I'm just kind of chilling. Hopefully I can get this thing today. If not, you know, we'll come back, you know, literally right at the end of the year. Like right at the end of the year. And we'll go from there. See, there is no stream, there is no multi tomorrow with Kong or Chaos. I think they're both out on the 22nd. So we'll return to Zelda on the 29th. Kind of hoping we can finish the game here relatively soon. I still got one more dungeon to do. I think they're approaching the next part of the game. I don't know if it's endgame or not, but I got one more dungeon to do. Just looking at the calendar here. I do, again, I have Tuesday off. I wasn't planning on streaming. I might. You'll do a multi with me? Nika's coming out of retirement. You heard it here first, chat. Nika's coming out. Nika's gonna do the multi thing. Gonna do the streaming thing. Let's go! I was wondering when you were coming out of retirement, and now we know. It'll be tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow. Let's go. I mean, you're more, obviously, like, jokes aside, you're always more than welcome to jump in, multi, you know. Let's do it. We gotta get that dang Lillipup, although it can't be in Sword and Shield, so. I don't actually know if BDSP is included with the event tomorrow, but Oh, goodness. So that was 15. What gens are included? I think it's just very specific games. It's not necessarily gens. Let's Go is included, Arceus, and Scarlet and Violet. I don't even think BDSP is included. I could be wrong. I'd have to look at the rules. Alright, I gotta start collecting eggs. For Sammy's event, it's Gen 6 through 9. So I can hunt in any game Gen 6 through Gen 9. So that'll be nice because Sammy's event ends tomorrow, ends at the end of the day tomorrow, while Glaxon's event starts at the beginning of the day tomorrow. So if I get a shiny tomorrow in the game, as long as it's within all the games in Glaxon's is within Sammy's event, so if I get shinies, it counts. It counts towards both. Now again, for Glax's event, it has to be a naughty or nice shiny. So that'll be the catch. So I'm still not 100% sure what I'm going to do. I kind of want to do Let's Go, if I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of want to, go back to that game and mess around, but we'll see. We shall see. Let's go! I mean, again, I do need some Pokemon from Let's Go. Like I said, I'm not going to go too crazy in terms of, the events and everything. I still don't know 100% know what I'm going to do Tuesday in terms of, potentially streaming. But I mean, I could. It's just, I know it's Christmas Eve, so I know a lot of people are busy. I mean, I'm not. I'm seeing family on Christmas itself. I know I'm not streaming that day. But I was planning to stream the 26th, 27th, 28th, so. You won't be busy? So, I don't know. We'll see. I know I'm busy Monday. I want to go see, we're talking. I gotta talk with some friends and whatnot. I want to go see Sonic Monday after work. I think that would be really cool. And especially with the fact that I don't have to work Tuesday. That just makes it better. It's I really want... I think that's what I'm gonna propose in our group chat. Can I come? Yeah! Just get that flight going, I'll see you Monday. 100%. But I think that's what I'm going to do. Deal, absolutely deal. Let's go. I'll see you in a bit. But yeah, I think that's really what I want to do. But we'll see. I gotta talk to, like I said, I gotta talk to some people. Kind of see what's going on. I'll make sure to drive on the water. I mean, I said get a flight, but okay. If you can learn how to drive on water, when you get here, teach me how to do that. And yeah, that way we can save money. Okay, cool. Perfect. It's perfect. It's good. We're good. Everything's good. We're fine. Beer be a sec? Sounds good. She's gonna go get that manual where you're trying to figure out how to drive on water, so that's where she's going. What's up, Evil HD? How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome into the stream. I hope you were doing well on this Saturday afternoon, evening, whatever time it is. I feel like I've asked you before, but I do believe it still be Saturday for you. But I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Welcome into the stream again. No dreepy for me. Out there. Chairman Rose wants me to get dreepy. Alright, so we do this. We grab this. And we're good. PA vibes? Gotcha. That's what I thought. So you're in same time zone as me. I am East Coast, Eastern Time. Nyum. Glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing well. I'm just, you know, hatching these eggs. Hopefully we can get the the dreepy soon. Alright, collecting the eggs and all this fun stuff. Nyum. Oh, there it is. There's the egg. I walked by her and then she crossed her arms. So that was good. Going to do my Rayquaza, then hunt Red Pavilion Nature. Hey, wish you the best of luck on that, my friend. The Red Hunt, I know the Rayquaza is relatively easy. Welcome back, Nika. I mean, it's a 5-star raid. Yes, it's a legendary, but it's a 5-star raid. I can't imagine that it's too crazy. You did not find the manual? Well, shucks. 'Tis unfortunate. Exclamation point dance in the chat. Boom. Using Zacian, let's see. Alright, let me know. Boink. Exclamation point dance. There you go. I should see if there's a way that I can make Nightbot make that work too. That would be funny. Somebody's being cheeky and it still works. Alright, next eggs. Let's go. 21-25. Yep. What did we say the next one was? The next odds? I don't even know. Let's see. And then 20, 48 plus 512 is 50. Yeah, 2560. We probably... Yeah, actually, I know we're not going to hit that today. I won't be streaming long enough for that one. I started way too late. Excuse me. I started way too late. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see about Stream Tuesday. Like Tuesday afternoon. Maybe even Tuesday morning. We'll see. I think it'll be fun though. Nothing in that batch. Womp womp. Oh, we got a full box. I don't know if I actually did the back row, so I'm gonna do the back row, collect 5 eggs, and we'll call that a full box. I don't know if I ever actually did this back row, so I'm gonna do that real quick and collect 5 eggs, and we'll be good. Come on, Karen. Eggs, please. Boop. So I had to reboot, like, everything this morning. My internet speeds were just, like, garbage. And I don't entirely know why. So it's like, but I rebooted everything. I rebooted my modem, my router, my computers, blah, 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 blah. I got salty. Herbo be useful? That do be useful. Salty, I think, is the best one. Very nice. So yeah, I had to reboot everything. That was fun. Like, I mean, relatively simple to do that, but it does take time for everything to come up. So I didn't have internet. Well, Wi-Fi, like regular house internet for, you know, a good 5-10 minutes or whatever it was. Luckily, the phone still has, you know, cell service, so that still had a thing, but there we go. And actually, I know I didn't hatch the last row. I'm at 2125. This would be 2130. There's 30 eggs in the box, so yeah, no, I did not hatch that, so that was a good call. Because otherwise, I would have been holding that last row for no reason. And if this had the shiny, that would have sucked. Oh, look at that. Perfect in between them. Let's go. Alright. So yeah, here's 2130. So I'm glad I made that call. That was a good call. Even if I don't get a shiny, that potential is still there, so we're good. We're good. Everything's good. We're excited. We're going to get this. It's in my dust ball. The Rayquaza's in the dust ball. That's cool. It's a good Pokeball. I forget what I put my Rayquaza in. I got the Rayquaza in Sword and Shield. I got the DA shiny. I did that a long time ago. I remember actually being downstairs in my dining room in a temporary spot because I was building this computer. And I was waiting for replacement parts to come in because there were a couple of parts that came in that was damaged. That also was fun. I want to say mine's in a Premiere Ball. Either that or a luxury ball. Alright, so that one didn't have the shiny, but it could have. I don't regret doing that, so we're good. Everything's good. We're fine. Alright, here we go. Whee! Oh, I know what Sammy's ability was. If the Pokemon has its hidden ability, it counts as an extra point. I don't actually know if I have Dreepy's hidden ability on these eggs, but if I do, that'd be cool. We're on Route 12, by the way. Apparently. We're at Route 12 music on Route 5. Let's go! Nope. Okay. So here we go. Next set of eggs. Come on, Dreepy. Like I said, I don't know what I'm going to do after this. I don't know what I'm going to do after Dreepy. Sleep? I mean, I certainly can. After going through this hunt, I deserve some sleep after this. Oh, man. Now we're in Goldenrod City. Now we're doing this. I sound so thrilled. I just want this Dreepy hunt to be done. Oh, man. I started this Dreepy hunt with Sammy's last event last month, and here I am. Still waiting to get it. I hate it because I've only, like I said, I'm only gonna do it today, assuming I don't get it today, which really sucks. I hope I do. But... Wee. Alright. I was gonna say these eggs should be hatching any second now. Should be good. Totally not distracted, by the way. I would never be distracted. A Yemen stream, never. Never distracted. Totally laser focused. Liar, I'm laser focused. Totally on the stream. Super laser focused. It hurts my eyes. That's what I get for lying? Yeah, well, staring at the camera where the light is probably wasn't my smartest move, so. You know, because there's this ring light right here, you know, that does the thing. You know, Larry's clapping for me. But I have to have it on, otherwise I look weird. Like, it's just bad. It's bad. I don't like it. It looks creepy? Yeah. It's not good at all. I could... Let's see what it looks like without the lights. Ooh. Ooh. My screen illuminates my face. I just turned the camera off, Kappa. Wow. How dare. It's just gonna be dark. This is what we're gonna do right now. This is fine. Everything's fine. I like how I have enough illumination, like it actually doesn't look too bad. Like, it's not great, don't get me wrong. But it doesn't look too bad because I got the friggin' triple monitor spread. So... But no, I like the lighting. It makes the specifically makes the background pop more. I'd be curious actually to see if the lights overhead, because you probably saw the blue. Like, you can still kind of see the blue in my hair because I got the lights on above my head. The overhead light is blue. Remember when I was doing the Elestrals too? It took some doing to get that lighting correct and whatnot. I don't do that much anymore, mainly because it's like I'd rather play the game in person. Like the webcam games, just to me, it wasn't doing it. Like I don't know anybody there. I mean, I'm just playing the game to play the game. Like, and that was the point in doing them. But then I realized it's like I'd rather connect with people that I know, but nobody I know really wants to play the game, like IRL, which kind of sucks, to be honest with me. So that's why I haven't done it. Plus, the other thing, I've rewatched the couple of streams. It's like the camera, the way I had the camera, it just constantly is moving, and it's like it's just like it's disorienting to me. I can imagine it's just as bad to you guys. So that's part of the reason I haven't done that in forever. I see a brilliant Stuffle in the background. Bruh. Oh man, oh man. Oh goodness. Goodness. Got treasure back already. Bye, brilliant Stoffel. It disappeared as I walked that way. Alright, and also with that, we have to gather some more eggs. So let's get it. Alright, so let's go do the thing. Alright, gathering eggs.
Hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm here for the treasure. I'm here for the treasure, treasure, yeah. I'm here for the treasure, treasure.
Welcome to the nursery. How may I help you? Give eggs, please. Give eggs, por favor. Nope, 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 nope. Started talking with her and she ended up taking away the Pokemon in the thing, and we don't want that. That'd be bad. Nope. Aha. Oh man, oh man. Alright, next. 2150. We're through the sea of time. So we'll see the time in which we would get the Dreepy. Right? I think I made this joke before, but we're gonna make it again. Ha 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 ha. Nope. So we're 50 eggs in this so far. And we're not off to a good start. Not off to a great start. Nope. Oh, going too much. Ah! There we go. Only gathered 9 eggs in that one. Interesting. It was pretty low, I guess. Alright, next egg. Let's grab it. Oh, goodness. I'll tell you one thing, my next hunt after this Dreepy will not be Masuda. I am definitely doing something different. I don't know if I'll go back to random encounters or if I'm, like I said, I might go Let's Go. Like, I've been having a craving to play Let's Go, so that's why I'm thinking for Glaxon's event I'll probably do that. So that'll be fun. That'll be much fun and whatnot. So, yeah.
For so long. Oh, here he is.
I have a Sammy with me now, chat. Hello.
Hi. Well, hi there.
We get to say hi to both chats. Hello, my name is Jimmy, also known as Yimage Tortuga. Hi, Sammy's chat.
Yes, thank you, Sir Knight. I was just doing a little bit of self-promo about my stupid knee spread hunt.
That's okay. Because it's gonna happen. We'll see if it happens by the end of the year. I mean, I don't know how much you're gonna hunt it between now and then. With everything going on, with the events, your event, you got Claxon's event this week upcoming.
Exactly. Are you in it too?
Uh-huh. Team Nice, let's go.
Are you on naughty or nice?
Team Nice, let's go.
I was like, I'm not naughty. No. All right, gang. Mr. Tortuga here, you guys.
Hi.
Is rocking on 2,150 dreepies. That's for Masuda. That's ridiculous. What is going on?
Masuda Shiny Hunt Charm, or yeah, the Shiny Hunt Charm. Yeah, that's what we'll call it now.
It's not shiny. Charm. It's not doing its thing.
And my chat keeps asking me, have you turned the Shiny Charm off and on again? So I saved the game, restarted the game, and yeah, that didn't work yet, so.
Or you know what other people do, right? I think we've all done it. You have to go take both Pokemon out and just look at them and be like, what is going on?
I actually haven't.
Something wrong?
I actually haven't done that technically, but I know I'm correct.
You'll get there. No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say I know they're correct just by the names of the Pokemon, because one is clearly in Japanese, the Ditto.
Japanese, yep.
It's like, and the Dreepy is, well, it's just Dreepy. It's like, so no, it's like I know that's not it. So Chaos did a similar hunt that was, years and years ago for Pawniard, and I remember being there as a viewer for him doing that, like and saying the same thing. It's like, is it wrong? And no, we checked, we triple checked, we quadruple checked, we ×5 checked, and everything. Everything was correct. He finally got that dang Pawniard in 3,756 eggs.
3,000? Oh, was this in Sword and Shield?
Yes, Masuda Hunt, Shiny Charm.
Can anyone beat that? Has anyone had a longer hunt in the Gen 8, let's say, for Masuda? It's wild, my friend. Did you want to share chat today?
I was just going to ask you that.
I beat you to it. Okay. I'll click you. Because I have my stream up. Or Twitch up. Twitch app?
Twitch? We twitching?
Twitch thing? The twitching. We be twitching.
Wait,
how do I do it again? Oh, I have to knock on you. Here it is. Okay, I have knocked.
Cool.
Knock. It's taking its time to load, though.
If I hit accept.
There we go. And then let me click share chat. Start sharing chat. And we are good.
Share chat is on. Make sure to mute and deafen and whatever in that.
Oh, am I muted on there?
Yep.
Did not check that. Okay, great. I think for some reason it auto mutes me, and I never asked for it to do that. It just does it.
I mean, that works.
Cool. Sure. Okay. So anyway, how are you, Jimmy?
I am okay. Today has started off kind of meh. Between the weather and the snow, and I haven't been, physically feeling the greatest. But
oh, I'm sorry. It's
that time of year.
Holiday blues.
Well, I mean between that and just just fighting off a light sore throat, nothing too crazy. I'm actually happy it hasn't jumped into something more crazy than that. So.
Sure. Well, if you ever need to be like, hey, my throat is killing me, I'm off. I'm peacing out. That's perfectly fine. Don't worry.
Nah, I'm fine. I got cough drops for days.
Hey yo, there you go. That's right. Us streamers, we gotta be prepared, you guys.
I got cough drops. I got water. I'll be fine. Right up until the part where I just fall asleep on stream. That's never happened and will never happen.
I was about to ask. Have you ever done that? I was so excited.
No. No. That never happened. That never will happen.
Never will. Yeah, I feel like at some point your body tells you hey, I'm done.
And my body definitely told me that. So when I got COVID, what year was that? Was that 22, 21? I want to say it was 22. It's like I was streaming, and after I had COVID, I thought I was ready to come back. And it was like an hour and a half into stream, and I'm like, and the body was just mad at me. And it's like, yep, I was not ready to come back. I'm done.
Yeah.
And then I think I proceeded to sleep for the next 4 hours after that. in the middle of the
God.
day. It was.
So I have to ask you, as someone who's also had COVID. I had COVID and the flu at the same time, so I had a double whammy.
Oh, good.
I have
That's
to ask.
fantastic.
Oh, right. It was fantastic. I've never been bedridden in my life.
Uh-huh.
And I was bedridden. I was just playing Pokemon XD like the entire time I was sick. Honestly, that part was nice. Every other part was not nice.
Yeah.
But I have to ask, did you lose your taste or your smell?
I did not, actually.
That's really good.
I did not actually, and I thought that was kind of weird. It's like, and again, it's like I've never been bedridden for somebody who is, I mean, I'm not the healthiest person, but I am, like, I'm fortunate enough also to not, have too many medical problems. But
right.
I've been relatively healthy, for my life, and it bothered the heck out of me when I got COVID, and I was bedridden for, it was basically 36 hours.
Ugh. Yeah.
I remember, and I remember going to work that it was a Tuesday. It's like I was still feeling fairly good, but as the day went on, I was just feeling worse and worse and worse. And I tested before I went to work. It was negative, so I was like, okay, I'll just wear a mask, be as as safe as I possibly can. But as the day went on, I felt worse and worse. It's like, dude, I gotta go home. I went home. I passed out. It was, like I said, it was about 2:30. Got home about 3. Slept for about 3 hours. Woke up, tested again. There was the positive.
Oh,
and then I proceeded to sleep for the next, I proceeded to sleep for the next 36 hours.
Did you have somebody to come take care of you? Like, I know you're close with your dad. Like, did you have anybody to come help you?
I mean, my dad was nearby. I had a roommate at the time.
Okay.
So, did I have her do anything at that time, though? I don't think so. I was going to say, I don't think so.
Sweet. You're like, don't worry about it.
Not really. It was just like, let it run its course.
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, if anything, I probably had either my dad or her get me soup.
Yeah.
Chicken noodle soup.
Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. You always want soup when you're sick. What is everyone here's favorite soup? Especially when you're sick. I think chicken noodle, it does like some kind of magic. It has some kind of magical power when you're sick.
The best answers or the most common answers I've heard is between that and tomato.
Tomato?
Mm-hmm.
What about Panera's that broccoli cheese soup? I'm a sucker for that too.
I don't really care for broccoli soup.
You don't like that one?
No.
Okay.
No.
It's probably for the best because I've literally seen them pour it out of a bag.
Yeah.
At Panera, and I'm like, shouldn't you guys do that in the back room? Like, this is kind of nasty.
Yeah. I worked at Denny's, and they had a broccoli cheddar soup, and it came out of a bag.
Oh, yeah. I bet that made you be like, ugh.
Well, it was gross anyway because I don't like broccoli and cheese. I'm very picky when it comes to cheese. I'm not usually a fan, but it's got to be on the right thing. I've gotten better over the years, but I don't typically I don't typically do cheeseburger unless it's like provolone or mozzarella. But I don't.
Okay. So you don't like American or cheddar?
Not
which is
entirely, which is everywhere. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like not really, but mac and cheese, cheddar is fine. It's absolutely fine. Like the homemade mac and cheese, my dad does like extra sharp cheddar, the white.
Ooh, yum.
And
that's the good stuff.
That comes out fantastic. I don't know why.
Interesting.
But
maybe it's more of the kind of like rubbery fake stuff that you just like,
maybe.
I can't stand that.
Maybe.
I'm for Swiss and provolone too. I mean I love it like almost every kind of cheese though. Your girl's a cheeseaholic. Yes. She's cheesy.
Swiss is a no for me. I don't like Swiss.
It
Provolone,
has a unique
yes.
taste. It has
provolone, yes. Like I said, mozzarella, yes. Almost anything with provolone or mozzarella, I'll eat.
What about Munster? That's got a weird taste to it
Munster?
too. Is it Munster or Munster? My mom always says Munster.
I have no idea what it is.
The white cheese with the little like yellow edges.
Oh,
brownish edges. Munster? Isn't that what it's called? Is that just what a Southerners say?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Oh, maybe you've never had it. That's a pretty big one over here. Well, it's not huge, but it's definitely not the size of cheddar over here. But
Yeah.
All right. So I'm doing some underground today. We did a
doing
little bit of DAs
creepy.
with our friend earlier, so we're back to a BDSP.
Any shinies for anybody?
No, nobody got a single shiny yet today, and we've been live for 2 hours. How many hours have you been live? Let's see. An hour? Okay.
I'm an hour. Yeah, I was gonna start
you
earlier.
got this by the end of the stream. Like you and I are both gonna be on here for a while. We got this.
Yeah, for a little while. Yeah, I'm only an hour, and I wanted to start earlier, and then.
Sure.
I know you said, our plans had changed, because we were originally going to start earlier, and then plans change. It happens. No big deal.
I
Flexible.
appreciate you. You've been very sweet. I appreciate you. Also, I stayed up till like 3 a.m. last night. So that was a mistake.
Yeah, I was out late myself. I was out. My work had its Christmas party and everything, so that was a lot of fun.
My God,
we went to a steakhouse, and then we went to a steakhouse, expensive as heck. But, it comes out of the company's pocket, not mine, so.
Love that. Was it one of those ones where they bring the steak around to you, or the piece around to you?
No, not one of those. We were talking about that. Yeah, we were talking about that kind of steakhouse. That might be on our radar for next year.
Fun. You guys should totally.
It sounded.
Have you ever been to one?
Sounded fun. I haven't. It's called a. I think they called it a Brazilian steakhouse, and it's like, oh, I want to try. I want to try. That sounds fun.
You would love that. They're so fun.
So, we did that, and then after dinner.
In general.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, and then after dinner we went down. We were actually at a steakhouse at a casino, so then we went down to a sports bar. So.
Oh, well, that sounds like so much fun. I'm so jealous. As
air
hockey,
darts, etc. Yeah, so.
Love that.
So it was a lot of fun. It was great.
How many people do you think were there
at the sports bar?
Just like in general for like the restaurant. I'm sure a lot of people didn't go to the sports bar afterwards, but.
You mean for my work or in general?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we all went.
So like how many people, I guess, is at your company then is my question.
6.
Is it, did you say 6?
6.
6?
6. S-I-X, what? Like Chaos 6.
What? Wait, you have a really small, I thought my company was small.
Chat, I just blew her mind with that answer.
Really? 6? Oh, no wonder why y'all are able to go to I'm kidding.
Yeah, right?
That's really cool.
I'm just trying to think.
Do you get along with all your coworkers?
Yeah, I mean, I've got no issues with them at all.
That's great. Wow, I thought my company was small. I have like 12 people on my team.
Oh, you double ours.
Oh my God.
But we actually had 7 people. There's 6 for the company, but my direct coworker brought his girlfriend, so.
Oh, that's sweet. You guys were allowed to invite people. I love that. Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Small company. We'll have to talk about this sometime, like an in-depth conversation. Because I don't know about you, but I've worked now at like 3 different companies. One really large gaming company, one backed by a large gaming company, but then the team itself was small. It was like 23 people.
Oh gosh.
And then my team now, which is like 12, right? Like it's really fascinating to work in many different game environments, or just environments in general. Doesn't have to be with games.
So my first job was Denny's. So there's a handful of people. Like you're not going to run a Denny's with 6 people.
Yep.
So there were plenty of people. Let's see. What did I do after that? So I did.
Were you mostly cashier? Or you were server, right?
No, I was a dishwasher.
Dishwasher. Okay, that's right.
I'm sorry, I can't say that name. I was a service assistant.
Oh no!
I can't say dishwasher. Even though that was literally the primary focus of my job.
Yo, they always have to have some silly name, right? Like even cashiers aren't called cashiers. They're like customer service executive or something, like some silly.
say as executive, it's like, all right, you put the word executive in there, give them, the pay.
They should be getting that high salary.
Like, right? Seriously. So I work for that. Sure. And then my next company I did, I started working for their IT. They started with 20 people.
Okay.
25, but the company sadly just couldn't keep up with, the current times and everything. And that dropped down to 6. which is
Wow.
interesting to think about.
Yeah, it was, so that was a layoff thing?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
The work just wasn't there for the company, so I shifted to another one which had 40
Yeah.
people, and then that job,
That's a lot.
the owner was just crazy. I'm trying not to
"No,
swear.
thank you."
I gotta remember not to swear.
You're being good. You're being
I
good.
was gonna say bat S word crazy.
Bat crazy. Just crazy as a flying around bat.
Okay. And it's like he literally took over the company, and within months he basically chucked it to the ground. I mean, the company still ran for another year. It's gone now. But he literally chucked it to the
shame.
ground, and that was just stressful. That was almost 2 years ago at this point. Like it was
shame.
awful.
Hopefully all those people landed on their feet, Like I know,
Yeah.
because I got laid off at my last job. I know there's still people from that job still struggling to find a job.
Mhm.
It's like, it's like, God, it's so wild how much it affects people differently, right?
Yeah.
It's really sad.
It really is, and it was just it
Yeah.
was crazy.
And it's all because of, sometimes it's not just one person, but in my case, for my job, yeah, it was because of one person.
and
So
it's
like,
the same with mine. 100% one
Yep.
person.
It's like, great, thanks. Thank you so much for not knowing what you were doing.
Literally not knowing what you're doing, not listening, not doing what he was supposed to do. It's like, I mean, this past tax season, it's like, it's like I remember telling people, it's like, I know I'm not going to get my W-2. It's like, what do you mean? It's it's the law and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, well, it's also the law to pay people on time, and they didn't do that. Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, it's like, guys,
Oh.
it's like that, like I've told people who know the story and everything that, and it baffles my mind that they don't think about that, they didn't think about that. It's like, no, I'm not getting my W-2, so yeah, this, it was at this point it was a year ago, but the 23 return season was heck for me.
Ugh, 2023, huh? Well, you know what? We're rocking that 2025 now. Here's to a
the
good
2024 return. I even told my coworkers I'm looking forward to returning my taxes this year because it's gonna be so much easier.
That's right. Give me money. I hope you get money back. Hey yo.
I do good.
Good. Okay, that's good.
I
was gonna say, I don't think I've ever had to pay ever.
Oh,
It's
I
never
have.
happened to me, but
2009, when I didn't know what I was doing, I had to pay $300 on a minimum wage college student job. $300 is a lot.
No.
So I made sure that never happened again, and I've done very
Did you
well.
use like TurboTax or something?
I used a site called Free Tax USA.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say there's a lot of good
Hashtag
free
not
ones,
sponsored.
guys, so. Hashtag. Hey, if you guys wanna. Do we really want to talk about taxes?
No, not really. Not really.
That's why there's no other streamers out there that have been.
That's right.
That have been contracted.
That's right. But
That's
no,
so
that's
funny.
just kind of the life story with how things went down with me, with said companies and everything. So after I got out of that, and actually it was in between things as well, I ended up, I was a teacher. I think I've told you this.
Yes, I do remember this.
So,
was that for IT as well?
Yes, I taught IT.
And it was high school, right?
Yep, juniors and seniors.
Yeah.
Career and technical
that's so
education at my local
wild.
BOCES.
That's
I did
right,
that for
remember
4
this.
years. COVID kind of
Yeah.
ruined that for me. Well, I was quitting anyway because I had a job lined up, and then COVID hit. That job fell through because of COVID. That sucked.
Ugh.
So I landed back at my previous job, who was already struggling. In a way, COVID actually saved them because of the stipends that small businesses got.
Huh.
So-
Interesting.
So as far as I know, I think they're still running fine.
Business. Oh,
Th-
interesting.
that first company, the one that didn't pay me, is no longer in business. I know that for
which
a
good.
fact.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah. Well, that's good for that first company.
Yeah.
Small companies, like it's hard. Like
Mm-hmm.
we have like investors that like do stuff for us. I don't. If we didn't have them, I do not know how we would be running. Right.
Yeah.
Like yeah. So that's good.
It's crazy.
Okay, so you did that one for a little while?
Which one?
The one that you went back to.
Yeah, I did it for a little while, but I was initially they only took me on, like, I was still getting full benefits, but it was only 24 hours a week. And then it's like, I was like, I can't do this. I need, obviously I want full-time, but if you can at least give me another day, that would be fantastic. And they were able to do that, but, I was costing the company money. I wasn't working on, we'll say direct work for what they called it there. And
sure.
And then again, it's like they were late on payroll as well because of, again, financial struggles. So that's why I went to the company that also ended up not paying me.
Yeah, God. See, that's hard when because I've actually heard that there was someone I knew, my best friend's ex had that same issue where it's like they had a job. I might have been IT related. I think it was more like, I think they were like doing like moderation of like servers or something, maybe Discord servers or something. I can't exactly remember, but it was the same thing where they didn't get their first paycheck on time. And so they just quit immediately because they were like, this is weird. And they never ended up getting their money, which is also incredibly messed up in my opinion. It's like, oh my God.
It's not only messed up, it's illegal.
Exactly. And so I remember my best friend was like pressuring them like, hey, you need to go get your paycheck. Like you have to just keep contacting them. And they were like, no, like they just didn't want to deal with the hassle.
I mean,
but they worked like 2 weeks. So it's like, what?
Yeah. And that's always, prerogative of everybody else. It depends on the people there.
Yep.
So yeah. I see I got a raid, Calypso Rose. Thank you so much, Calypso. How you doing? Raid brought flowers from the garden.
I'm not sure if you knew you were in ads right now. I'm just
not anymore.
Oh, yay! Welcome in, everyone.
Hi, Calypso. How you doing, my friend? How was your stream? What were you up to? I am currently live with Sammy. We're talking. Hello. We're totally talking about Sonic. Absolutely, 100%.
Oh yeah, is your name Amy Rose, not Calypso Rose?
That's right.
What was her original name? Rose the Fighter?
I have no idea. All I've known.
Something.
I've always known her as
Amy Rose.
Amy.
Yeah. I think she changed in Sonic Adventure. I think.
Yeah.
I think that was the first time she changed. And she became a bigger character.
And then I see Silvoltrode as well. Welcome on into the streams. Again, for those of you who do not know who I am, my name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Tortuga. You can do !multi and !pkmn for Sammy's tweet for the event that I am currently doing.
Oh, you're so sweet. You made that for me.
Yeah. Check out both streams. Give Sammy a follow. Getting closer and closer to that 1,000.
Oh yeah, my friend, 20 more. I'm not getting that by the end of the year, but I'm at least hopeful for 10 more.
Yeah. Hunting Jumbo Citadel got it super quick. Let's go.
Ooh. Oh, nice. Really?
That's awesome.
Jumbo quick. That's really convenient.
Sandswept mark on another. Had to get impossible mark during the event. There we go. Boom.
Ooh.
Well, congratulations.
What event are you doing?
I think it's an event within Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, that one. Right. What are the 3 Pokemon again? It's Sewaddle or Citadel. I can never say its name.
Citadel something. I'm going to be honest. I have no idea.
I think it's, what's that Pokemon called? The little... I don't remember what it's called. It's the little
Fracture
rock
and Carbink.
Carbink, that Pokemon. I was like, see, that's one I always forget, because who talks about Carbink? Just kidding, Carbink fans.
Carbink
Fracture,
fans.
that's a really cool one too. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love that they're doing like a shiny Rayquaza event. Like they obviously have that one, but then they also are doing shiny black Pokemon. That's really cool. It's like, huh. Very interesting.
It is. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I hope everything's good. I don't think I had a mod, so let me do this really quick. And Calypso. Boop. Guys, please go follow my friend Calypso if you haven't done so already. Thank you so much for the raid. Silvoltrode, I hope you are doing well as well. I saw you pop in the stream. Mist Drifter Carbink. A Mist Drifter? Ooh. Some of these marks.
Gross, thank you for the follow. Mist Drifter. Oh, that's really cool. Do you guys remember back when like you could like find which ones you could get in the mist and like which ones you couldn't? I don't know. It was really interesting. Oh, so funny. I really like the marks. I wish they were in more games. Like I wish they had put them in BDSP. I mean, of course they didn't, but like, you know, one can dream.
Or
Or
BDSP.
PLA? They're not in PLA.
They're not in PLA, no.
No, it's like, why? They said, screw Sinnoh.
Screw Sinnoh. We'll have to see if it's in ZA.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
We've heard, speaking of ZA, we've heard literally nothing for 10
We were talking about that
months.
today. We were like,
For literally 10
we were like, when
months.
was the last trailer? Oh my god.
Literally the announcement trailer.
I know what I know. We
On
basically
Pokemon
know
Day
nothing
last
about
year.
that
Well,
game.
technically this year, because next year isn't here yet, but.
I guys, I don't think we're learning about it till next year, which is wild.
It is.
Wild.
I'll be lurking. I gotta go drive my dad to his work, a Christmas party. At best of luck.
Aw.
Thank you so much,
Look!
Calypso.
More Christmas parties. That
Always.
sounds like fun, Rose. Hopefully you can get at least a piece of cake out of it.
That's right. But thank you so much
for rating.
for rating and joining and following Sammy and giving all the love.
Yes,
you know, and
you're
right
so
back
sweet.
at you.
I'm giving you that follow afterwards, my friend. My new friend.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I have not done shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet in a little bit, but I did do for an event from Whistler Plays the other day. That was like the only reason why I was getting back into it. Hi, Marcus. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. What you up to today?
I'm trying to figure out what
Oh,
game I want to do for Klaxon's event tomorrow. Because we can't do Sword and
remind
Shield.
me. Yeah, I was gonna say, what is it? Is it PLA and Scarlet and Violet? Is that it?
Let's Go is included as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool.
So I'm thinking
Okay.
Let's Go. They just got to be careful with Let's Go because you can do the synchronizer with the Abra in that game, where you can synchronize the
Right.
natures. So
Right,
and
yeah.
that's
How
focused
are they
on that.
preventing people from doing that?
That's
I
a
guess?
good question.
I guess that's the poor mods are gonna have to figure that one out. I do think it is interesting. I was like, how many points are we actually gonna get in this event? Because think about it, you just have to catch a ton of stuff. So when people were asking, and I think the nice chat, I think it was today I saw it, they were like, what are you gonna hunt for? And I was like, to be honest, I'm gonna just hunt whatever is like the fastest thing to get. Because you're gonna have to just keep getting multiple shinies of it. So maybe I'll do Dunsparce because then I can shoot for going for the 3-segment Dunsparce at the same time. Maybe that's the way. I don't know.
I would, but I got it.
Oh, that's. What about?
I got that in
Mount?
your. I got that in your event last.
I remember.
last
I remember
time.
that now. That was so
I got that,
epic.
but I couldn't get the Dreepy. Which
Yeah,
I'm
that makes total sense.
which I'm at 2180 now.
Oh my god, dude. That's ridiculous. Yes, Marcus, I'm hosting a shiny hunting event. So for those who don't know, I always stream the entire event. That's just what I do. I always do like a 4-hour stream, an 8-hour stream, and a 6-hour stream. I do the same thing every event. So today's the 8-hour, so get ready to see this mug a lot. So if you guys need to pop out, do your thing, come back. I'll be here. But Marcus, thanks for joining us. What you up to today? Have you, Jimmy, have you seen the Sonic movie, or are you going
Not
to?
yet. I was
When are you
just
gonna
telling
see it?
chat, it's like I want to go see it with friends on Monday. I got to reach out to them
Ooh.
still. We were trying
Yes.
to determine, and the problem with IRL friends is schedules.
Yeah.
so
especially
trying
around
to
the
match
holidays.
it, yeah, especially around the holidays.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, I hope you can go see it though. I haven't heard much, but KJ really enjoyed it, so I was glad.
Oh,
to hear
I've
that.
heard
and
nothing.
KJ's a big Pokemon.
I've heard
Sonic.
nothing but positive
Nothing.
things about it.
Stay off. Yeah, I was gonna say stay off Twitter because oh my god, I keep seeing like potential spoilers.
Uh-huh.
And I quickly like look away.
Uh-huh.
Like
Oh, I like how in your chat, sorry, I'm distracted, how it says in your chat that the raid is happening, but it's to whose channel. That's cool. They're really upping the shared chat.
They changed that because when we first started doing shared chat, Jimmy, it was like, so you got a raid, right?
Mm-hmm.
It would show as me getting raided. It was so frustrating because we were like, wait, what?
We're both getting raided at the same time.
At the same time by the same person? But no, they changed that, thank goodness. So yeah, it is pretty nice now. Good going, Twitch. Usually you guys kind of mess up a lot of things, but this one was good.
No, they still need to give us, like, if they're not going to give us squad streaming, they should at least give us, like, some form of multi-stream so we can see the...
Isn't that only for partners right now?
Yes.
I want to say it's only for partners, and it's like, that's
correct.
Fair. Yeah.
I like Marcus's question there. If you had one place to visit for a vacation, what would it be? That's a great question.
That is a good question. I'm definitely, because it's cold, and as Jimmy said, snowing over there. I had a little snow the other day. I would definitely say a beach right now. I'm going to a beach.
Any particular beach?
Barbados. I went once when I was a kid, and it was the most gorgeous place I've ever been in my entire life. And it's really funny too, because so Barbados has these beaches that you literally feel like you're walking on a cloud. And however, they have these trees in the exact same area that when it rains, it rains toxins. Like, how fascinating is that? Is it trying to keep us Americans and tourists out of here? I don't know. I think it's so cool. I also really like volcanoes. Like, I've been to a few. I think they're the coolest things in the world.
Have you ever been to Hawaii?
No, I want to go someday.
I'm really upset because I remember saying last year before they announced where the Pokemon Worlds was going to be, oh, if it's in the States, I'm going. They announced it in Hawaii, and I'm like, crap.
It's like, oh, come on, cheater.
I was like, crap, that's technically in the States, but that's just as expensive as going out of the country. So this upcoming Worlds is in, I think it's in Anaheim, and it's like,
California?
I'm going to try. No promises.
I love it. Yeah, I always am like, I should be going to things in California. My little sister lives in LA, so I'm like, I have no excuse. I should go, but it's like, you know this better than anyone, I'm sure, as you've seen. It's like, tickets just to fly there are so expensive.
Yeah, well, especially after
and it doesn't include the lodging, the food, all the other things. Like, it really adds up when you go on vacation, y'all, doesn't it? It's like, how does anyone go on, like, we're going to PAX. I have to ask you about it. Did you get your hotel and your ticket?
Yes. I had the hotel. I had the hotel long before the tickets went on sale. I've had the hotel for months.
Yeah. Okay, we'll have to talk about this sometime, because me and my fiance were trying to get the hotel, the one that's attached, and we were like, what? We were an hour after they said the badges were up. We got the badges. We immediately looked into hotel. Both of the hotels that were closed were already booked. We were like, what?
Good.
How are they already booked? And I assume it's because, just like what you did, you already booked it in advance. How did you know when it was going to happen?
They announced
when PAX was going to happen.
They announced PAX. They announced when PAX was going to be at the end of last PAX.
Oh, so that's what you do. Is it? Did you?
They don't usually.
Hotel, like then.
No, because you can't book that far in advance. But I booked it. I want to say probably in August.
Okay. No, that's just good for us to know, because I was like, listen, as a cosplayer, I like to be as close as I can.
Well, that's fair. My problem is, it's like the closest one to the Boston Convention Center is the Westin, and that thing is expensive as heck.
Yeah, we stayed in it last year, I think, and it was like, oh my god.
It's probably nice, but it's expensive.
The Westin, is that the one near the water? That's where we stayed this year.
I don't think so. The Westin is literally right next. Like, they share the same parking garage.
Okay, maybe that's the one we were trying to go to, because I was like, we just decided, it's like, all right, we're just spending a lot.
Yeah.
This is the one thing we do every year, so it's like, whatever.
But yes, I will be going. I will be staying a bit further away from the convention center, but I picked a hotel that's easily transported on public transportation, so I don't even have to worry about the issue of driving this year,
With like
which will
Uber
be nice.
or driving. Yeah. That's
I can just
great.
take the public transportation.
The bus or
I
something.
think the Silver Line
Fantastic.
goes right to the station across the street from the convention center. So
perfect for you. Oh,
and
that's
it's like
awesome.
right there. So that
Yay!
that was
Did you do all 4 days?
that was good. Oh, of course, 100%.
Heck yeah.
I
We usually
remember
leave on Sunday, but we'll do a little bit on the Sunday morning.
Yeah.
That's usually what we do.
No, I'm leaving Sunday, but we'll do a little bit, and usually what I tell the people that I go with, or person that I go with in this case, my friend Mitch.
Oh,
Usually what I'll tell him,
great.
it's like,
Your best
hey,
friend.
hey, do what you need to do. I will stick around. We'll both stick around as long as we're doing something, but the second that we're both done, we're out of here. It's a long drive home. It's a long drive home.
Yeah. Oh, so you guys are driving. Yeah, we were like, we're gonna fly, which again is more expensive, but we were like, we don't really need our car, so it's just kind of sitting there the whole time. But fun! I'm excited. I'm so excited to meet you too. This will be real fun.
Yeah, that'll be great. Definitely, I'll have to.
I know.
Be
Well,
in
we'll make
contact
sure to
and
get all the
everything.
Team Yell people together too, so you can meet all them as well. We'll get everybody together because
Yeah.
we're all shiny hunters. Why not all meet up?
Mm-hmm.
Especially if we're on the East Coast. It's like there's not a ton of us, so you would like to go to Florida? Too many hurricanes down there. Yeah, you gotta pick the right season. Dory, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Dory, I swear you're always following me on some new account.
Oh,
I love
good.
it, dude. Nintendo, you said, knowing I'm going to be going to Italy next year, you're going to put the ketchup on the pizza. Don't be like your brother.
So I never did actually answer. We got talking about Boston because we're excited, but I never actually answered. If I could had a place to visit for vacation, what would it be? I want to go to Japan. I want to go to Tokyo. I want to see that stuff.
Yes.
As a nerd, the Pokemon and everything, you gotta. That's that. Like I just want to go.
I know, I just want to buy all the things. I just want to go to every Pokemon store they have and just, like, buy everything. Hi, G, welcome in, how are you?
So, that would be
congrats on
my
your days
answer to
off
that
coming
one.
up, friend. I love that. That's a really great answer. So the question was, if you could go on any vacation right now, where would you go? So, yeah. I'm thinking beach, though. I am a beach girl. I love tanning and just sitting out in the sun and like feeling the sun on yourself. I don't know. I really enjoyed that for some reason. I like having skin cancer come to me. No, I'm just kidding. That sounds horrible. You get what I'm saying, though. I just like that warmth,
No, I get it. I like the warm. I don't like being
Yeah.
cold. I live in the wrong part of the country to complain about that.
You sure do. You sure do. You're hanging out at your friend's card shop? That's so cool, Ouija. Well, thanks for tuning in. Your friend, do they own the card shop? That's dope. Oh my
is pretty
god,
exciting.
that's a great friend to have. Thank you for asking how we're doing. I'm doing good. Like Jimmy's doing better, so.
Yeah, I'm okay. I mean, I'm tired,
Good.
but like I said,
I'll keep
dealing
you up,
with
don't worry.
with the throat thing, and up a little later than normal for me, and then like I said, just
What time
kind
did
of
you
a
wake
relatively hectic morning. 9.
9 a.m. Yo, I woke up at like 11.
No, 8:30. 8:30.
Oh my god. On a weekend?
Yeah, my
Bro.
internal clock doesn't let me sleep much
Internal
past.
clock. Oh god.
Not
Mine
unless
just,
I
like,
am
shuts off.
exhausted.
It shuts off on the weekend. I'm like, you good? Just keep sleeping. Oh, speaking of, I have to go do a work thing at around 5 p.m. Probably I'll top off at like 4:40. I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna be taking a BRB for probably about 20 to 30 minutes, y'all. Sorry, I have a work thing that's coming out. It's like something that our game is coming out, so I need to make sure it runs smooth.
Fun
At least
stuff.
for a little bit. It happens. We're doing stuff on weekends now, which is a little, but whatever. Otherwise, it would have been Friday night, so I would have either not been able to stream for you guys at all yesterday or something. So it's whatever. It's work, and it's fine.
It's work. It pays the bills,
Yeah.
though. I hope.
It pays the bills, and I don't. This is the key distinction between me and a lot of other folk. I don't hate my job. A lot of people hate their jobs. I like my job.
Yeah,
I don't have
I'm
that feeling
fortunate
of
in
when
a-
I wake up, I'm not happy. Like
Yeah,
I wake up and I'm fine.
I'm fortunate also to be in a good position now, like especially with all the stuff that we talked about when you jumped into the
Yes.
call. It's like
Yes.
I'm in such a better professional space now, and
Right. Right.
small company,
Right.
really
Yeah.
small.
Yeah, so much
So-
smaller than mine. I'm shocked about that.
So
I was like, man, we don't have a lot of people. Oh my god, yours is even smaller. I love that though. I
Yep.
love that. That means that you are a very important key player. That you wouldn't be around unless you were important. So like that's great. That's something I like about small companies. If you don't do the job, you're out of there. Like we don't have time to mess around.
that's
Which
pretty much
I do
it.
like that.
And
I do like that.
unfortunately, I've seen that with another tech, with another
Yeah.
person. It's like
Somebody-
he wasn't
right.
doing it, and they let
Yeah.
him go.
Yep.
He's
Yep,
like, we
it's
don't.
happened. It's definitely happened at my job too.
So-
It's like, and I get it. It's like we don't have time to mess around.
No.
So yeah,
Just no.
yeah. Nope. If you gotta compete with the big companies out there, it's like no. Them and their brother. Oh my god, brother-owned card shop. They should call themselves the Mario Brothers. Just saying.
Good.
Even if their names are not Mario and Luigi, still gotta do it. If he gets any cards I want, he just holds on to them for me. Oh my god. See, that is amazing, Ouija. I always tell people, like, it is really, really good to know somebody who works at a GameStop. Like, trust me. Or like my friend Sog has someone he knows who works at a Target. It's like, yes, it is so good to have those friends that work somewhere that either can get you, like, so for example, Sog's friend got him a bunch of, do you guys remember when Marshadow came out in those codes for 3DS? His friend got him a ton of those. Now, I think
Good.
this was before he was like really streaming and stuff, but now he gives them out in each of his events. I think they're still good. Maybe, or no, I think he redeemed them all and he gives the Marshadow out. But still, like, that's really cool, right?
It's taken a long
So it's
time
like-
to redeem them.
I
Good
think I'm
Lord.
sure it did. I'm sure
Depending
it
on
freaking
how
did.
many, it's like, especially if you got to scratch off each of them. That's
Yeah,
like
and I
a job
assume
in
you
itself.
Can't do multiple in one game, so I assume he had to like completely constantly redo his games. I assume. I don't know. We'd have to ask him. But I think it's really cool. It's always good, and like, trust me, as someone who worked at GameStop for 4 years, 5 years. 4 years, 5 years at the the AAA game company. Okay, 4 years. I always mix them up because I'm like, that's really close. But
Too close.
very good to know people at those companies
Mhm.
because you could get free stuff like crazy.
Well, or either that or they work with you.
Yeah, like they'll tell you the honest truth about something. Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, my local GameStop, I had friends in there and working and everything, and it was
Wonderful.
nice when they were there. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, things happened and they're no longer there, so I don't go at all anymore.
You say unfortunate, I say it's good for them. But
Yeah,
they got-
well, it ended up being good for them, yeah, but
Yes. Yeah. I mean, maybe if it was a bad situation, I do feel for them, but I also think number one, I think things are meant to happen for a reason. I really do. And I also think that it was a really bad job, especially for women. Ladies, do not work at one of those stores, because even if your employees treat you okay, the customers are not going to, because so many customers out there are just sexist as all hell. And it's like, oh my god.
And
Especially a game store. It was
I
really
really
weird.
hate that,
It was
I
horrible.
really hate that. I've
There
mentioned
was-
this to
I won't tell
several.
many stories. I have a billion of them, but there was one guy who was like a regular. He would not talk to me. He'd be like, "Where's your manager?" And I'd be like, "He's not here." And he'll be like, "I'll come back another day." Like, he did not want to work with me. I was like, what?
Okay.
And then he did it perfectly fine with all the other guys that worked there. It was so bizarre. I was like, okay. I mean, I didn't want to work with him anyway. He sucked, you guys. He was one of the worst customers we had because he was always trying to get a deal. And it's like, bro, stop it. This is a GameStop. This is a GameStop, sir.
This is a GameStop, sir. No, I've said it before, and it's like I hate the fact that it's 2024 and there's still sexist, racist, etc.
Everything under the sun. You better believe it.
People out there.
We don't live in a fantastic state for all that stuff, or sorry, country for all that stuff.
I still think it's sad. I really do.
It is sad, but you know what? You as a human being, you can do your best to just be good to all of those people, right?
That's what I try to do.
We can do
I don't be like, oh, no, you are this thing that I'm not. Okay, bye. No. I'm not talking to you anymore. Like,
it's ridiculous.
Like, the childish mindset behind that is just, it's just that. It's childish, in my opinion. I mean...
Yeah, I agree. It's like somebody who doesn't have a lot of, like, world experience or something, and it shows, it shows.
Or they do and they don't care. It's like, that's what makes me more upset.
Yes, I agree with you. It's pretty ridiculous.
But that's why
I have a motto. I definitely have a motto. It's like, be the bigger person. Be the better person. If somebody, because like I've definitely seen it a lot online, right, Jimmy? It's like I've seen a lot of people get angry at each other or kind of like, mean tweets about each other, and it's like,
oh gosh, yeah.
I would just never do that in a million years. Even if I had an argument with somebody, I'm not gonna go on Twitter and be like, okay, I get some people where it's like, you tried to contact them, they wouldn't contact you back to talk about it. I get that, right? But it's a weird situation. I feel for people in a situation like that, because it's not fun if somebody's not willing to work with you, But still, it's like, I don't know. I try to be the bigger person. It's like, just leave it alone. Or if you think it's going to harm other people, of course, it's good to talk about. But I don't know.
Well,
it's weird.
Yeah.
Hi there, Dari. Welcome in. Add you in my new phone. Ayo, you got my digits, my Twitch digits.
Let's go.
SAMMIEARAN. There you go.
Mine's harder to spell, but YMMIJTORTUGA.
I was struggling to spell it.
Well, everyone puts the I after the Y, and it's like, that's not Jimmy backwards.
I was just no, that's super obvious, but it's like for some reason the I just like trips.
Well, because you hear Yim, Y-I-M.
Yeah, you're right. That's interesting.
Just and the brain goes, oh, there's an I. No.
Right? No. All right.
But yeah, going back to the previous conversations, like that's why literally if you do exclamation point rules in my chat or you look at it first time, literally number one is respect, and that's been in my Discord, that's been in my and it's like it's respect. We're gonna have arguments, we're not gonna always agree with each other, but we can respectfully disagree.
Yes,
100%.
Especially since we're talking about Pokemon. I mean, oh my god, we're in a community where nobody agrees with anything.
No, they don't.
But that's fine. That's all right. Yes. I do feel like if you were a VGC player, I feel like it'd be a little bit harder for you to like really, because like some people are gonna be like, that's not the move, that's not the play, and they'd be very offended.
I think that's just competitive scene in general.
Exactly.
Just competitive, this game or competitive that game. I've had that experience with Magic the Gathering, in person. It's like, oh, this is a really fun game to play, but you have to play it this way, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, or I can play it to just have fun. No, okay.
No,
I'm still learning how to play the game. Nope, you don't want to do that. And they got mad at me for learning how to play the game, so I don't play the game anymore. And that was the second time I gave it a chance. It's like, nope, there's no third chance. I'm not playing it anymore.
God, no. Yeah, that really sucks. Yeah, I feel like, and it sucks that you had a bad experience with that, because you might have really enjoyed it if you had just found the right, peeps that were also just like, hey, we're just here to have fun too. But I argue for card games. Card game people, let us know what you think.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of hard to find people who don't go like 110% into a card game. Card games are interesting about that.
Yep. So.
I know you know better than I do, but yeah. I mean, I worked on a card game. I think I told you guys this. The first game I ever worked on was a digital card game. So although I don't know everything about card games, I at least kind of know the people who like to play them, right? And man, they would find stuff that QA was like, huh?
What?
That's kind of cool, but it was like, oh my god, they were just so angry about everything. But I also worked for a company, this AAA game company, which I will not reveal on stream. I'm not under NDA anymore. I just don't like to say it because it kind of reveals my location. But
Fair enough.
yeah, the card game that I worked on, it was like there were like specific cards, specific like characters from the game franchise, right? And like, man, people were just so brutal about everything. They'd be like, this art doesn't make any sense, or like this, like it's like nitpicking like everything. It's like, oh my god.
Well, I mean, you were
really
talking about
fascinating.
Pokemon. It's like, oh, you know, Vanillish is, you know, just ice cream. You know, where's the, you know, originality or whatever? Boom. Hey, look, a shiny Chaos.
Oh, he's funny.
I'm just shaking my head.
Chaos.
What's up, Chaos? Thank you so much for the big 605 years.
Oh my gosh, 60 months?
5
How many years
years.
is that?
It's
I
5.
can't do math.
It's 5.
You guys have known each other for 5 years?
A little longer, I
Wow.
think, but yes.
Oh my goodness.
You're not at Dreepy's
Not at-
number yet? Well, I'm at Dreepy numbers yet. I'm not at Pawnyard numbers yet.
Yeah, he told me that story. Didn't
Yeah,
he?
yeah.
You've been
There you
outed,
go.
my friend. Oh my goodness.
What's up, Chaos? Hope you were well. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend.
Oh, yes, sir.
I like how he just like, hey, look, a shiny. Thanks, dude.
Thanks.
Making cookies. Nice.
Yo, what kind? Sugar? Peanut butter? Maybe some kind of special Chaos 6 contraption?
I'm just gonna go with the original chocolate chip because, you know,
Is that his fave?
I don't know.
I mean, I love chocolate chip. Why not make chocolate chip cookies? I'm just saying. Hi, Dondo.
Cosmic brownie cookies. All right, I
Yo,
was
what the heck
way
is-
off.
It is some kind of wild chaos recipe. You missed it? What did I miss? Hello. Thank you so much for asking how I'm doing. I'm doing good. How about
White
you, my friend?
macadamia nut cookies. I did know that. Now that you say
Oh,
that, I
my
did know
God,
that.
they're
I
so
just,
good.
it's been a minute since we've talked about it. So yeah. I did know
Well, I'm
that.
bringing the topic back up.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
everybody's favorite cookie in chat? Let's hear it. Oh, Chaos! Thank you for coming over here too. No, don't say that. He said a look of shiny.
I see it.
Yo, I'm not even looking. I'm not even running into a Pokemon right now. You've never had cookies, Mari? Stop. Hold the presses. Is that illegal?
Nah.
unless you can't have dairy. Which, to be fair, there are non-dairy cookies that are pretty good. But
Favorite
You
cookie?
can have
That's a
cookies.
good question, but I gotta say, it's like I'm pretty plain and whatnot. Chocolate chip cookies, man. Chocolate
dude,
chip
you know what are the
cookies.
best? Which ones are the best? Are you saying like the ones from Pillsbury where you pull them out and then you put them in the oven and then you cook them for like 10 minutes and then you take them out? They're perfect.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Like, those are
I
really
missed
good.
your birthday, Dondozo. Well,
Happy
let's go
birthday.
ahead and
Happy
put the
belated.
bumper up on screen for your birthday. Listen, my friend, I'm very sorry. I am incredibly busy right now. So,
I mean, yes,
this
I
is a
do.
whole couple weeks.
I do
Happy
like mint
birthday,
chip
my
cookies.
friend.
100%.
The mint chip cookies? What is that? I don't think I've ever had
Well,
one
just
of those.
mint cookies.
Mint cookie? Oh, like
Thin mints,
the,
like-
the Girl Scout?
Yeah,
Yeah.
thin mints.
I was like, Girl Scout cookies?
Mm-hmm.
You like those?
Those are
I can't
really,
eat,
really
I
good.
was a Girl Scout for way too long, so
Oh,
I can't eat
yeah,
the cookies
I gotcha.
anymore.
I gotcha.
I just can't. I'm like, no. Thank you, Dondozo. You're a sweetheart for understanding. Well, everyone make sure to wish Dondozo a happy birthday, even though it was on the 15th.
Happy
Happy
belated.
belated. Happy
On the
belated.
15th,
Exactly, that's the term.
my ex-girlfriend, I believe, if I recall correctly, was the 15th as well.
Oh, her birthday? Wow.
So
Oh,
happy
well,
belated.
Happy belated to her, too.
Mhm.
You're so sweet. You said X, but you still mentioned her
Oh,
name,
yeah.
or at least her.
Yeah. No, I mean, there's no bad blood. It's just...
Really?
It didn't,
oh my god,
it didn't
I've never
work
had
out.
an ex that there wasn't bad blood.
Yeah, no, it didn't work out, but there's no bad blood. At least I don't think there is.
Sweet of you, Jimmy. He's too good of a person for this world.
Alright, so...
Only thing that's complicated about these cookies is that I have to make a ganache. What the heck is that? And you have to go to Michael's to get the candied chips. Yo, this man is making a whole, like, scientific contraption over here.
Cosmic brownie cookies. I like his next comment, though.
I want to see a picture of those.
I like his next comment, though. I have bad blood with her. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Notice the kappa, though, but... It was something. Yeah.
That's okay.
Also,
you know
I
what?
have...
We've all had exes, and
Yeah.
those of us who haven't, you don't worry, you will. No, I'm just kidding. That's really negative. Dan, welcome in. How are
the
you?
raids. Let's go.
Let's go. Dan, welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing today? Dan, were you Dan is a big 3D printer fan, but also Shiny Hunter and plays a lot of other cool games. So y'all, I'm about to do a shout out for Dan. Make sure you give him a follow. It takes 2 seconds to do so. But what were you up to today, my friend? Were you shiny hunting? Or doing some kind of cool art thing? Shout out has been given, y'all. It takes 2 seconds to hit that follow button.
Boink.
And my name is Sammy. I'm streaming with my friend Jimmy today.
Hi.
So feel free to give follows over here too if you guys enjoy the content while you hang about. But if anybody needs to raid and run, go take care of yourself too.
Shiny hunting the starters. I love that in
Ooh,
Heart
the
Gold, Soul
Heart
Silver.
Gold ones, yes, I love those. Those are the best starters to do because you could potentially get any of them. You can check before you click them, so it makes it so much faster too. Love that. Which
What
one
is
are
that?
you? Are you trying to go for a specific one, Dan? The water
Dan.
one, maybe?
Thank you, by the way, Dan, for the follow over here. I really appreciate it. Welcome on into the Tortuga shell.
Thank you, Dan. You're gonna love Jimmy. He's great. He's
Hi.
great peeps. And Jay Horner, it is so good to see you again. How are you? I see that you're coming in from the raid. Great to see you. Dondoza, let me read your message. I'm sorry about that. You said no bad blood with your exes either? We were talking about exes. The drama. The tea. Really? You're just not friends with them. Personal belief being friends with your exes opens the door for them to come back in. Gotcha.
Well,
You're
you
like,
gotta set
they
that.
all want me. That's exactly right.
You gotta have
Who
that
wouldn't want
boundary.
Dondoza?
You gotta have that boundary.
I think
That's
that
how
makes
I
sense.
feel.
I think, for my opinion, I've only had 2 boyfriends in my entire life. Not 3 if you count a middle school one, but I just think it was like the last boyfriend I had, we were together for 6 years. So I was like, I just can't, like, I can't like not call you a pet name anymore. Like, right? Like it's just buried at this point.
Right.
So that's why I was like, we're done. And luckily we were both kind of done, so like that was fine, but still kind of a bad breakup. It's like, oops.
I don't think any
but-
breakup, for the most part, is good.
I don't think you can ever say that it's good, because one of
because
the
it's
parties
like
is not going to be happy. Yeah.
Well, I think in terms like, I mean, even when, I called it off and, I still felt terrible. It's like,
oh yeah.
but
yeah, I hear ya.
I also knew it wasn't working out. So
That's good. You know what? It's good that you can. I think a lot of people have trouble determining that, right? Being like, this isn't right. That's hard. It's a hard thing to like, think on yourself, It is. No worries, Dan. Thank you so much for the raid. We all make sure you follow Dan. He's such a sweetheart. I'm also UK time. Peeps in the UK. Definitely don't want to miss out.
yeah. There's never
Love
a good
Totodile,
breakup. I
happy with
left
any.
a trail of heartbreak, and I'm not sorry, Chaos.
Chaos, the heartbreaker?
Oh no!
Oh my god.
But
Watch out for him.
so not breakup related, but I do have some sad news here.
Okay. Let me adjust my hat.
Like I
Okay, I'm
said,
ready.
it's not breakup, it's not relationship, but I do have bad news here. So
Okay.
this Dreepy Hunt has officially taken over second most in terms of my Masuda.
No, second most longest for you ever?
Yep. So Lytton was 2208. I am hatching 2215 right now. So my next the next one is 2331, and then it becomes my longest if I don't get it before then.
Bro, that is messed up.
And then apparently Chaos says that I gotta get to.
And Sword and Shield. Yeah. What is going on? Bro, I can't with that.
Like I said, it's sad news. It's not like I told you, it's not breakup related, but I do kind of want to break up with Dreepy.
It's almost worse than a breakup. Yeah, you want to break up with Dreepy, but it's not happening.
No, it's not going to.
I've always found out if you complain about a shiny hunt enough, you do end up getting it.
Yeah, apparently I haven't complained enough yet, so.
There it is.
Which sucks because 5 times odds is going to be 2560. So that's the next number I'm looking at. Well, actually, my next number is 2331 because that'll surpass. What are
Masuda odds again? It's 5.
1 in 512. 1 in 512.
Bro, what the? I do need to complain about Meesprit more. We should just have a Meesprit complain stream the next time I do it. It would be really funny. I'm just constantly talking like creatively. You guys would be like, "Who is this?" and how did they replace Sammy?
Hashtag feels not part of our numbers, man. Yes, I know. What was it? 30. It was 3756, right? Chaos.
Bro, that is ridiculous.
I drafted Meesprit in your honor, Sammy. He did. Yep.
I did.
Isn't it great? Isn't it great that I know that number offhand? By the way.
I love that. I can never remember any of numbers, any numbers at all. Love that. 3,756.
Yeah.
What game was that in again? It was Sword and Shield?
That was Sword and Shield, yeah.
Bro, what
specifically
the heck?
Sword.
Did I get that Meesprit yet? Dondozo, that's very
Oh,
funny.
yeah, and then he got Mimikyu. Was that literally the next hunt you did after you got Pawniard?
What?
If not, it was...
one right after?
If not, it was pretty darn close.
Sorry about that. You know what? You know what's shocking, you guys? You guys still do Masuda. Obviously, I can see Jimmy doing Masuda still. Chaos, do you still do Masuda? It's like
Chaos
the fact
really
that like you went that
anymore.
high and you still do it. I wouldn't do it anymore.
Well, because the majority of them are fine. They're usually, within odds, maybe a little over. Right. But, they typically don't go like this. Like, this is rare.
I was gonna say, I don't see you hunting like you've hunted a little bit with Jimmy in the past month or so, right?
We did DAs,
I've seen it. Chaos, you can't lie. You're streaming it.
Shh.
Don't tell anyone. Did a couple of hunts in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Polygraph when you got that Mimikyu. That's dope.
Yes,
so you did
yes,
two
yes.
screens. Okay.
Yes,
Wow.
yes. I do remember that. Yeah, it's like literally first encounter, first egg Mimikyu with shiny.
Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh my
so
god.
That is
really rare.
Yeah, throughout all of my hunts, I have never gotten a first encounter or first egg shiny. I've gotten random encounters, which I don't count personally, because I'm not specifically hunting for them, but I've never gone like, oh, I'm going to go for shiny Dreepy. Oh my gosh, first egg shiny, let's go.
Wow.
So, Warrior Goddess, thank you so much for the 31 months. I really appreciate you.
Wow, 31. Wow.
Also, perfect competitive IVs. Yeah, that was wild.
Like all perfect?
Yep. Thank you so much for wishing chat a nice day, staying hydrated, and giving everyone in chat, shiny luck. Make sure you stay hydrated, friends.
We need it. I was gonna say, I don't see that on my end. I have to look at your stream for that.
Wait.
But I did hydrate, so I've done my part. Been here a while. It's kind of wild to see the numbers, right? You guys know they've been doing
here a while.
Like Spotify wrapped things, right? Yeah. Did you guys check out your Nintendo Wrapped? They had that.
I did.
They had a Pokemon Go Wrapped. So many.
Oh, I didn't check the Pokemon Go one though.
They have a Pokemon Go one now, apparently.
Warrior Goddess, enjoy your diamond.
Ooh, a sparkle sparkle. Was it a brilliant diamond or just a diamond? Just a DS diamond.
I mean, I guess it would be Shining Pearl Diamond because it's pink in Twitch, so.
Hey, yo.
Warrior Goddess has been here for quite a while, as you see, 31 months and whatnot, and just super supportive friendo, and
so sweet.
diamonds are her girl's best friend, absolutely.
Diamonds are.
But thank you so much for all the support that you've given me. You've definitely earned the VIP.
Aww,
Absolutely.
That's so sweet. That is so sweet.
I've been meaning to give it to her for
Thank
quite
you,
a while.
Chaos, for tuning in. We appreciate you, friendo.
I'll see you hunting Dreepy again soon, and I know Sammy will be doing BDSP.
Yeah,
Thank you so much,
me.
Chaos. Thanks so much for the 60 months. 5 years, my friend.
Right.
It's wild,
And
but
the
thank you so
sub.
much.
Double subs, my friend. Thank you. He's a sweetheart. Oh, your Switch is still banned. Can you at least check from when you
That is
played it
crazy.
this year, Dondozo, right? At least check a little bit.
And of course, Warrior Goddess. Like I said, I really appreciate the support.
No, so sweet. All right.
Now, if I can just get the Dreepy.
Yes, that would be nice. That would be a nice thing. It's just so funny. It's so funny that like in my event, you'll only get, what is it, 8 or 9 points for it. And it's like, well, like you've been hunting this for so long. Why don't I get more points?
I mean, is that how that works?
How
you
long
know,
you were doing it.
is that something that we could talk out, Sammy? You know, that'd be awesome.
No.
You know,
Everyone
we'll
would be
count
like,
it for
"No,
both
I
the
hunted this for 2 years."
Spyroversary because that's when I started it, and this
God.
one. You know, so it's double points for me, right? Right?
True. You know what? That is pretty wild to think you started that on my last event, so it's been a month.
Yeah, no, I absolutely, like, all seriousness, I would never ask for that. Like, as much as I think as it should be.
That would be
But-
if I even could. It would be
Yeah,
impossible
no.
for me to track that.
No,
Like,
no, it wouldn't. It's not fair to you.
no, it's pretty funny. I do my best though.
Yeah. What's up, Sly
Hi,
Cat? How you
Sly
doing?
Cat. Hello. How are
Sly
you?
Cat always comes in with the little cat,
With
just
the
lurking.
cat. That is so cute.
It's
Do you
lurking
have a black
cat.
cat? I hope so.
I still
Black
can't
cats are the
believe
best
no. And I made the announcement just a little bit ago. It is now my second longest Masuda hunt because it surpassed Litten at 2208. I'm so sad.
Oh my gosh. Litten. It's, you know what? It's awesome that you remember that stuff because I do not.
Shadow is best boyo. Oh yes.
Oh, he's even named Shadow? That's perfect. Perfect for the event.
Oh, I grabbed a Kyogre. I didn't mean to do that. Trying to gather eggs that I accidentally gathered. Nope.
By the way, people in my stream, if you guys want to put anything on Shadow and Sonic back there behind me, I have sunglasses and a chili dog. It's a channel point redemption in my channel, just letting y'all know. Feel free to use it. And if you spend any bits, 100 or more, you can feed this very sad-looking Chow in space. So just letting y'all know that that's something that we got going on today.
Good. Just
Today and
good.
tomorrow. I love gimmicky crap. It's fun. Gotta do gimmicky crap.
Just good.
Good.
What was I saying? God, I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, I love how this is a fantastic Sonic thing, and we have hardly talked about Sonic.
I know. You know what? Let's bring it around. I know we need. How long have we been streaming together and we haven't like barely talked about Sonic?
An hour.
So, here we go. Dondozo's got us going. Perfect, Dondozo. Which Sonic character do you find more annoying? Chow? Amo Chow, I assume you're saying, or Chip. Oh, Chip is pretty bad. He's from Unleashed, right? Yeah, he was really annoying. I'm gonna say Chip just because you saw him a lot more in that game. Like, Amo Chow pops up to, like, kind of be like, here's how to do a tutorial. But, like,
Yeah, those
in
are
Sonic
annoying.
Adventure 2, for those who don't know, you could actually, like, you could throw him off a cliff, or you could like, as Eggman or Tails, you could like shoot him, and he would literally like break and like be annoyed at you. It was honestly a really funny little like Easter egg. So I guess I can
make with that, but Chow is like the tutorial. Reminds me of like Navi and Ocarina of Time. It's like, hey, listen. It's like, stop.
Listen. Hey, listen.
So like, I don't know 100%, but yeah. I think Grim Snarl is my longest Masuda hunt, but I have 2,700 eggs.
I have seen it.
2,700 eggs. Oof, warrior goddess. Oof.
Oof, big oof. No, that's too much. You should be able to write Game Freak a letter and be like, excuse me. Excuse me. And
then Slycat also has a floofy orange tabby named Oliver.
Oh, and you have your own emotes for that? That's great. I love that. I love that.
Yeah, I want to see the Sonic movie. I'm hoping that I can see it Monday.
Yes, I hope you can too.
That's my goal. If not, it's definitely going to happen this upcoming week.
Yeah, so unfortunately, since I'm running an event this weekend, I was like, I can't see it.
Yeah, not this weekend. So you gotta see it next. You gotta see it this week. Have you seen the first two?
My sister's coming into town, so I'll see it when she comes in.
Yeah. Have you seen the first two?
Yes. I'm gonna be honest. You guys are probably gonna hate me for this. I don't love them. I did not think they were fantastic movies. I thought the human characters are incredibly annoying, and I don't want to see them. I'm like, I don't care.
But you gotta love Knuckles.
Knuckles is I love Knuckles and Tails, and I mean Tails is just like a spitting image of the game Tails, right?
Yes.
But I love Jim Carrey as Eggman. He's fantastic.
He's fantastic.
Every other character I do not care about. I'm like, stop. Like the second movie had this whole wedding sequence thing, which was just so unfunny to me. I was like, is this supposed to be funny? I don't understand.
I don't think it was supposed to be funny. I think it was just it's an excuse for them to be away. Then other things happened and whatnot.
Yeah. I just was like, what is this?
Yeah, I enjoyed both movies.
I'm hopeful.
I really do.
Like, I love Shadow. Nobody on this planet doesn't love Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
And then also, it's just this one is very much. I can see it's gonna be mostly about our favorite animals. So it's like, I think it'll be good.
Yeah. Sparkle was made an emote too. Oh, it's so cute.
Sparkle, what a cute cat name! Oh my god.
I love cats.
Your dad has a cat, right? But you don't have one.
He has two, and I have one. I have Skylar.
Oh, you do have a cat.
Yeah, hold on.
They get along, the cats.
Image T.
I was gonna say, yeah, you gotta show me the cat.
Image T cat. That's my cat.
That's right, the tabby. I remember now, because we both have tabbies. That's right, I remember.
And my dad has two cats.
What kind of cats are those?
I think they're just short hair tabbies as well. I mean, I guess not tabby, but
they're kind of mud.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they're black cats, black and white cats.
Oh, so cute.
Persian.
All cats are good cats, even though they can be evil.
but no, my dad, we're talking about vacations earlier. My dad named his cats after London and Paris. So
that's right. I remember because of the traveling, and your dad likes to travel. That's right. Hey, didn't he go on that trip recently? What was the trip again?
Where did he go recently? He's all over the dang place.
Italy?
Yes.
Was it Italy?
Yes.
How did I remember that? Oh my god. Hey, I deserve some points for that. Points in the event.
Let's go.
No, that's great. Did he have fun?
He had a blast.
Oh, that's great.
He had a blast.
I love that. I love that your dad likes to travel. Does anyone else here like to travel? Your kitties are needy and clingy. Oh, Persian's your favorite Pokemon? That's a really cool favorite Pokemon.
So what do you think of my recent shiny there, Slycat? The Alolan Persian.
Aha!
Is that the same for you, or do you like the regular Cantonian Persian?
No.
Okay. I got my answer.
Oh, you must have not been happy back in.
Yeah, does not exist. All right. I mean, what Persian? It blends into the background.
What? That's right. Yeah. That's not even there. Dondozo, thank you for repeating the message. You said you hated Chip. Played Unleashed. Chip was the character who had has amnesia, but somehow the tutorial character, his name is kind of stupid. Sonic, wait, I don't remember Sonic naming him this and has amnesia. I do not remember that. No, he's obsessed with food. I remember that. Because he's like, Sonic, ice cream? When Sonic's like a werehog and about to like rip his skin off, right? It's like, he's like, ice cream? And it's like, go away. Like, can you read the room?
Can you give me ice cream, please?
Mm-hmm. It's like, bro, what on earth is he doing? Yeah, he is very annoying. I'm glad that we've never seen him ever again. I wanted to play that game, but apparently it's like a brawler game. It's not really I mean, some of the levels are Sonic-y, but then it's also just like you punch a lot of things and you click button to win, you know? It's like, I don't know if I want to play that. But hey, at least it was better than some of the other Sonic games that came out around that time. So we don't talk about Sonic 06, right?
So I've heard. I haven't played too much of the Sonic games myself. It's like I played the original Sonic on the Sega. It's like it was just that, and then I played Sonic Spinball, which was a lot of fun. But back in the Sega days, you couldn't save your progress, so I never really managed to get far. But it was still a lot of fun to do. Like I really did enjoy those two games. But in terms of like, we'll say modern day, even GameCube, I didn't really play them very much myself. So when they were making, you know, the Sonic movies, it's like I was excited to kind of relive it because like while I haven't played, you know, Chaos is a big fan, and I mean I'm around big fans. Like I've obviously got nothing against Sonic, but when they announced the movies, it's like, so I know the characters and everything, and it's like, this is gonna be fun.
Right.
And I agree with Warrior Goddess 100% earlier. It's like, I really enjoyed both movies myself. Like, I thought they did a fantastic job.
Good for you. And I'm not saying they're bad. I just was like, I don't know. I have a pretty high standard when it comes to a lot of things, especially when it's a franchise. Like, I grew up with Sonic. So it's like, I loved the Easter eggs. They did a fantastic... You can clearly see that Sonic fans, they got their nails into it. Like, I love that. Yeah. But it was like... there was like little parts that I was like, I don't care about these humans.
I mean, they delayed the first Sonic movie because Sonic's design was something.
And I'm so glad that they did that. Another thing we don't talk about.
Yeah.
Right? Very glad that they listened to their audience. Because can you imagine if they came out with a movie with Sonic looking like that? Oh my God. It's kind of like what's happening with the Minecraft movie, right?
Yes. People aren't really thrilled about it. So
and they're probably not gonna change it.
No, so. It didn't seem like it is, but because the Sonic movie reacted relatively quickly to the criticism. It's like, all right, we heard you. We're gonna delay the movie, but we'll fix it. And it's like, and I think Sonic fans were upset about it because, like, outside of Sonic's original design, the movie looked really good. It was just Sonic they hated. It's like, oh, come on. And they fixed it, and they did a fantastic job.
Yeah. Like, I've liked the humor in them, for sure. Like, I think the jokes are funny, and I think they're good for, like, kids, too. Like, I know so many... I like, lots of my nieces and nephews are like, they love Sonic, and it's because of the movies. Because you guys know, the games... What games? They don't really come out with them that much. I mean, now they kind of are a little bit more. But, for a little while, right, it was like, the kids liked the movies. They didn't know anything about the games, which is kind of a shame in my opinion, because you know, I grew up with Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I am one of those adventure like fan people. I can't help it. It's the ones that I grew up with, and there's never been a Sonic game since that can even like potentially hit that mood for me. It's just never happened. The only close ones I'd say is like Sonic Colors. That's a really good game. That's a really good Sonic game. I always watch the new Sonic games, but they just don't, like, I'm like, just none of them I want to buy. Because I actually really liked the treasure hunting, which everybody seems to hate. But I really liked it. So, like, now that they don't have those anymore, it's kind of like, eh.
What was the most recent one that came out? Was that Frontiers?
No, it was Sonic Sonic X Shadow Generations, which everybody was like, why are they shipping them?
Oh.
Why would you put an X in there?
I think I'm thinking of Sonic Frontiers. Was that?
But that one was another like big Sonic game that came out. Yes, I honestly think that game looks like a tech demo. It's the weirdest game I've ever seen.
Oh no, that's not what I'm thinking about it, or is it? Or is it?
Sonic Forces. Hi, Coot. Welcome.
Yeah,
How
open
are
world.
you?
Yeah, that's the game I was thinking of.
Yeah, Frontiers.
Yeah. Frontiers.
Yeah. It just looks like a giant tech demo. It's so weird. Just a really weird looking game. It's like, what is this? I'm glad you're doing well, my friend. What you been up to today?
I see the Yoshis again.
Yoshi. Yes, always comes in with the Yoshis.
Exclamation point dance. Oh, does that shows up in your chat as just a bunch of text? As just a bunch of text. Because you don't have the...
Says, Party Kirby, Pika Dance, Squirtle Jam. You know what? We can visualize. We can visualize.
That's right.
Guys? Use your imagination, y'all. We got this.
Those are, I think, better Twitch TV emotes.
There you go. I was gonna say, why don't we all share our first ever Sonic game we ever played? What introduced us to the franchise?
Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega Genesis.
First Sonic the Hedgehog. That's a really good one for your first one. Because it was so unique.
The one that started it all.
It was Mario, but it was so much faster. Right?
Well, that was the point. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Again, because of the lack of saving, I couldn't do anything with it, but I got...
Hey, Greg! Welcome in! How are you? Hello, Ice Wolf. I see you. And Yuki, welcome in too. Hello, all of you guys. How are y'all doing? Give me a second. Let me give you a shout out to my friend. Boop. Done. Y'all, make sure you follow Craig. It takes 2 seconds to hit that follow button, and I would greatly appreciate it. And of course, I'm sure you guys were up to something Pokemon related. What were y'all up to? So if you like Pokemon content,
Pokemans.
Pokemans. We are doing a Pokemans / Sonic shiny hunting event. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get my poor Elgato Capture is very old, and it doesn't want to work anymore when I try to switch over to like my GameCube. So unfortunately, I can't share my love for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, physically like that. But we can at least talk about it, right? So I am gonna just be doing shiny hunting. But Ice Wolf, thank you so much for the subscription. You are so sweet. Nice 3 months, and we're back.
I guess it shows where, but I think that's the next thing Twitch needs to look at is the subscriptions, because I wasn't sure if that was for you or me.
Did it pop up for you?
It did.
Oh.
I see your icon, but it does appear in my chat, so.
Oh, dang. I thought they fixed that.
Yeah, so.
We're shiny hunting some things.
I'm not going to complain too much.
Hi, Ty. Welcome in. I know you guys can't hear the fun sound effects either in y'all's stream on Jimmy's side. Ugh. But you can imagine it. Imagine it. Imagine Tails screaming Sonic.
Oh gosh.
Sonic! Exactly. I'm so glad that you guys hatched a shiny Fuecoco. Epic stuff. I'm putting a popper on screen for you. At least somebody's getting shinies today, Jimmy. That's what it sounds like. Somebody is out there in the universe.
It'd be nice if I can get this. I've only been going for this for 2 events,
So let's do the next Croagunk. We'll see one. Also, because Ice Wolf, you subscribed, we do have a subscriber wheel thing going on. Would you like... All you have to answer this is Sonic Wheel, Shadow Wheel, or Samus Wheel, and we'll spin it real quick. See what we get. Ooh. Toronto's Union Station. And for once, I'm not actually waiting for a train. What are you doing there?
Good.
Killing time before I go skating in the fridge. You know how to skate? Yo, I would fall on my ass 300,000 times. Before going even 2 feet.
Been there, done that. Oh.
Do you like ice skating?
Well,
Ty? Who are you going with? That sounds fun.
Ice Wolf says like Shadow Wheel, by the way.
Shadow Wheel. Thank you. Everybody's been saying the Shadow Wheel. I'm gonna spin it real quick.
I mean, yes, because.
I mean, I wonder why, right?
It's like Shadow appears in a new movie or something.
Oh my
I don't know.
Really? Had no idea. All right, gang, give me a second. Everything's gonna lag a little bit. Yeah.
Love the behind the scenes here, by the way.
I know, you get a little behind the scenes. I'm sorry, okay? I'm not prepared for these things.
It's all good. It's still fun.
Open Shadow. All right, and we give a spin. Let's see what it does. Shadow, what are we doing? Ooh, another one of these, huh?
What's that?
Alrighty, it's create a +1 point rule for the event. These are very exciting. Oops, I went to Discord. These are very
Hi, guys.
exciting. Hi, everyone. You have to see Jimmy. These are very exciting because you get to pick whatever you want. It could be anything. It could be purple shinies get a plus point or whatever. Ice Wolf. This is yours. The world is your oyster. So whatever you want to do, it'll work for the rest of the event. So currently we have a +1 point for if you get a hidden ability Pokemon. That'll give you a +1 point. That was what was said yesterday. So feel free to add to whatever you'd like.
I mean, I don't want to influence your decision, but if you want to make Dreepy shiny +1, you know, that's it.
But it's, you're never gonna get it though.
Shush is obviously joke, but it's up to you. Wouldn't that be something though? Oh, you know 100%, by the way, if I got that, I would 100% do that.
Oh, you would. You'd be like, all right.
If you guys get Dreepy.
I added it because I thought it would be really funny. I was like, I know somebody's going to do some meme thing and it'll be great.
Now, the hidden ability one, I don't know if I'm actually hatching with hidden ability, but that'd be cool if I did get it.
Yes,
so.
You should double check your Dreepies. What is its hidden ability?
I have no idea. I know it has one, but...
Has one. And Ty, you're meeting up with some aces and arrows? That sounds so fun! Are these from Twitch, the people you know? Or maybe Discord, or just friendos? Love it.
Isn't it Clear Body? It might be.
Hidden ability Vulpix. Specifically a hidden... You want to just go a little more generic and just say Vulpix? Any Vulpixes get +1? We don't have to go that specific if you don't want to.
Hidden ability Vulpix. So
Hi,
you would get +2 for the hidden ability Vulpix. Because you get the hidden ability and the fact that it's a Vulpix hidden ability. It's Curse Body. Okay, thanks. Clear Body or Infiltrator are normal abilities. Okay.
Oh, Cursed Body is what Gengar has, right?
Yeah, I don't think I have Cursed Body, so no, I'm not hatching with hidden ability.
You could think of a Hedgehog and BDSP. Totally could. It could be whatever you want.
Couldn't. Meant to say couldn't. Hedgehog and BDSP. I mean, you got what is it? Shaman. That's a heck of a hunt.
Shaman is definitely a good one. Sam, thank you so much for asking how I'm doing today. And what amazing happened for you? You said right before I went to work, you did a community day and a lucky trade. Oh, did you get something real good, it sounds like? And also, who asked about the event? I'm sorry, it was Marcus. Thank you for asking. Is this event usually every year? Marcus, I do an event every single month. So... No, not every year, every month. I do a Spyro event every year in November, but I have not picked up like Sonic events every single day. This is actually the first Sonic event I've ever done. So, fun stuff.
You got a Shundo.
You got a Shundo?
Nice. Congratulations.
Zamazenta Shundo?
Zamazenta.
Wow.
Zamazenta
That's
trade.
A really good one. Yeah.
Well, was looking for like a... Zamazenta Shundo. Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to share that on Discord if you haven't. I'm gonna put up my Discord link below for
so
anybody who's listening if you want to join.
Yeah, so we're doing the Vulpix.
Just Vulpix? Do you want to do a specific one, or it can just be any Vulpix?
Ooh,
that is perfectly fine.
That looks so good.
Hi, Sparkles. Welcome in. Want to know what else is epic? My shining roving Latios after over 28,000 roamers. Yes, I do remember that, my friend. And yes, I am in the underground. Are you guys that surprised? Always in the events, I like to go back under here. I do. It's true.
I still stand by what I said last time we multied. It's like, if there's one thing in BDSP when it was initially coming out, I ended up doing the Grief Case Simulator. I wish I had just done the underground with the community.
I wish you did too. The Grief Case honestly turns so many people off BDSP. It's the worst.
Oh, I'm still collecting eggs.
I think it's the worst. And I'm saying that, and I'm doing the roamer, right? Like, I seriously think that one is so bad.
Well,
Any Vulpex guys, well, thank you so much. I'm going to make a note of that, and on my next break, I will inform the masses. But if you're in here, you get to know first, so...
I was going to say, little does everybody know, the Vulpix is already pointed extras. Because that's words.
Right. Those are words. They were strung together. Yay, thank you so much, Ice Wolf. Love it. I think it's a little fun thing. I was like, let's try it out this time and see how that works. And it's happened now twice, because again, everybody is using the shadow wheel, so that's really funny. No love for my boy Sonic. No love for him. I've always been a big Sonic, like I've always loved Sonic, because he's such a silly dude, you know? Like, he has such a fun personality. Especially in the movie, he's just a real silly one. But yeah, what is everybody's favorite Sonic character in chat? Let's hear it. Favorite Sonic character.
I have to go with, and because of the movies, I have to go with Knuckles. Knuckles was just great.
Hi, Randy. Randy says silver, and I love that for you, Randy. Shadow. Oh, Craig is saying Knuckles too. Okay, why do you guys have to explain? Why is it that that's your favorite?
I mean, one, Knuckles is red. Red is my favorite color. Two, he punches things, which is awesome. And two, he's just, and again, because of the movie, specifically in the movie, he's just awesome.
He like says things that are just incredibly funny and like.
Well, at the end of the second movie, at the end of the movie, he's like, "I am having the fun."
The fun, yeah. No, he's so silly. I love
Knuckles.
That.
Let's go.
Have you guys seen the show? Those of you saying Knuckles? I mean, he's got his own series.
He does have his own series.
I've heard it's not great.
I forgot that he had that.
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Well, it's only on Paramount Plus, so that's why I haven't seen it. Cookies.
Yeah, I saw Chaos. They look amazing.
Cookies.
They look amazing.
I have to see them. Am I gonna get incredibly like upset that I can't eat them though?
Yes, you are.
Bro, what is this? These look so official. These look like you'd get them out of a Crumble cookie box.
You said earlier they were cosmic brownie cookies.
Bro, stop. You can't show that to me and then I can't have them. What? Can you like put them in one of those like freeze-dry containers and send it to me?
It's because I work for Crumble. Good.
Stop. Oh, he just stole them. He stole them right off the rack.
That's right. Totally.
Thank you for the lurk, Ice Wolf, and again for the raid. Oh, you didn't raid in, but you came in from the raid. Thank you, though, my friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here, and of course for the sub. You're sweet. Oh, so tasty. I want all the cookies. I'm pretty sure there's not a single cookie on this planet I don't like. Right? It's like Snickerdoodle.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of peanuts or any type of that stuff. I'm not allergic. I just don't like them.
Really? So peanut butter cookies? No.
Peanut butter cookies are fine as long as there's no like actual nuts. I like peanut butter.
Yo, I had a peanut butter cookie the other day with actual peanuts in it, and I was like, this is so weird. I was like, no, thank you. That was a weird cookie. I was like,
yeah, peanut butter cookies are fine, but like actual nuts and cashews and peanuts, no, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with like nuts being in things. I really like Rocky Road ice cream and like that's like everything under the sun in ice cream. So like that's pretty good for me. But I get it. It can be kind of weird. It's just like, oh, suddenly there's like, oh, that's crunchy. What is this? All right, Randy's got some reasons for silver.
Yep.
Love the characters with the white hair, has a sense of justice, optimistic for helping others. Psychokinesis powers are cool. Bonus 4 points. He's from the future. You forgot one. It's no use. You forgot that one, Randy. No, but those. You know what? You gave all of the options. I love that, my friend. Those are good.
Take this.
Take this. It's no use. Yeah, he's very that poor guy was in like one game. Like he unfortunately had to be introduced in one of the worst Sonic games, so oops. But the other thing is for those who don't know, at the end of Sonic 06, spoilers, they basically rewrite the story where it's like it never happened because of the future stuff. Like they just said, oh, this never happened. So that's why Silver's never really been in another game, because Sonic and them don't know them. They don't know Elise, thank goodness. They don't know Silver. So it's just really funny, right? Important character in the Rivals games on the PSP. That's right, Randy. I forgot he's in those games. The PSP.
Just like you got PLA, you got PLA.
Plah.
And swish. Swish.
That's right. You're calling over a cat by saying pss.
Yep.
Y'all are funny. You know what? We forgot that Mario is technically a Sonic character and vice versa because of the Mario Olympic games, right? Mario and Sonic.
Right. That's
Did
right.
you guys ever play those games?
I didn't. It looked so interesting, but
so many of them. Well, I played the first two, and then I was like, okay, I gotta stop, because now I'm seeing Yoshi on a horse, and like, this is just too much. I couldn't do it, bro. I was like, this is weird.
I should play that as a meme or something. That sounds fun.
It's pretty funny. I mean, the ice skating was my favorite thing. I loved seeing Eggman ice skating. I was like, what is this game? Like, what is this?
Well, Olympic Games. I mean, you gotta do Olympic stuffs.
It was hilarious. Very soon, the Justice League are canon in the Sonic universe. Oh, no.
Yes.
That would be a pretty cool crossover, not gonna lie.
Yes, 100%.
Sparkles, you said, speaking of things that have their own shows, I've not watched The Penguins of Madagascar in years and might need to go back to that one. I've heard that's a really good show, which is really funny. The
Right
Penguins
off
were
of
always
Madagascar.
Really in that one, though. I loved them. They were just like
Madagascar
Mission
was fun.
Impossible. I liked that movie. I only
You
never saw the
didn't
first
see
one, though.
anything.
You didn't see anything. That's right. I can barely remember what happens to that movie. We watched it all the time as kids. I just can't remember.
No, I don't remember that. I remember that part, but other than that, nope.
Yoshi is technically a hybrid because while he's a dinosaur, he has a Koopa shell. Yeah, what the heck even is a Yoshi?
It's a dinosaur.
Exactly,
Dino Koopa.
Penguins were some of the best
You're a
characters in the
colorful
movie.
bunch.
But what about I like to move it, move it?
Oh,
Where'd
yes,
that go?
yes.
Remember that part of the movie? No.
And that emo that Randy just put in works for the I like to move it, move it.
I like to move it, move it. The lemurs, they were silly. They were just like, and then what? Wasn't one of them like obsessed with women? I was like, what is this? This is so weird. That's
Yes,
right,
perfect.
All right, gang. I'm gonna do this room, and then unfortunately, I am gonna have to bounce for at least probably 30 minutes because I gotta go do a work thing. So
I should take a break. I should take a break momentarily.
we can both take a break. That makes sense. I will mute you too, Jimmy, so you can do your thing while I'm gone. No worries. And my folk, I will give you a shout out so my folk can just go into your channel and go talk to you. I mean, you can
guess
talk
that
here,
works.
but you should go support Jimmy. So you can do that while he comes back from the break. Oh, I gotta run around. Randy, you're so mean. Did you wait for 40 out of 40? Ah! Move it. I like to move it. Move it. I like to move it. The anime's on another level. The My Dear Friend, yes. Nokatan, yes, Kyuchi's told me all about that anime. I've heard it's very interesting. The Animus. Oh, it's interesting. Jimmy here, who's that? Jimmy, do you know who that is? Is that your alt?
Nope. No, my alt is Jami.
Johnny.
Because everybody keeps mispronouncing my name and puts because the I is next to the O and puts Jami. Very rare do I see Jummy.
Jummy? Ew, that just sounds weird.
But I have seen that one too.
Jummy, what a gross word. That's so funny. I was gonna say, the only thing I get Sammy spelled with a Y sometimes. And to be honest, I never correct people because I don't really care. But I think it's really funny, right? I think it's really funny that I have a name that never gets mispronounced or messed up because or for the most part, because people, it's just a name. It's a name everyone knows, so it works out. Oh, he's a YouTuber who likes Pokemon. Okay. Remember, we don't talk about other people on our stream, Don Dozo. No self-promos or other promos.
Little did we know that Don Dozo is really Jimmy here.
Oh my god, he was trying to self-promo.
Oh. No, it's fine.
Yeah,
it was talking. We were talking about it. It's fine for now.
That is acceptable.
Acceptable. Imagine if I was, I know.
Oh my god, that'd be wild. Be like, you were hiding it from us this whole time.
All
right, let's do this room quick. I got a deadline right at 5, so I got like 10 minutes. Hi, Captain! Oh, you enjoyed Sonic 3? I'm glad to hear that. When did you go? Did you just get back? Very glad to hear that. Welcome in, sir.
That is awesome. I'm excited. Just got back. Let's go. Yes. I can't wait to see it.
He's fresh out of Sonic 3, y'all. That's when you're having all the deep thoughts. Right?
Yeah.
We all get there. We all get the deep
and
thoughts.
Then you want to watch it again because then you get the things you missed.
I want to go back.
Because you're going to miss things the first time.
Go on Reddit and then you look up other people's theories. I love doing that. Always.
I ran into a bush. Gosh dang it.
No. Shelf promo. Check out this cool new state-of-the-art shelf made with real oak wood. Oh no, $99.99, $100.
I like how it's a play on words. It's a shelf promo. Ha,
shelf
get it?
Promo. You so funny. Definitely going into a Sonic phase now. Get out the adventure games, Shadow Generations at least. Yes. You know what? They're working their magic over there at Sega. They really are. Sonic Team, I guess is technically them. Yes. Okay, I've said this a million times and I'm sorry, but I'm shocked about the marketing state of this movie. I don't think I've ever seen more marketing in my entire life. I shared in my Discord today. You guys, Sonic Team Sega, whoever decided this, they do advertisements everywhere. I saw one on Twitter today with an SD card company. It's like, what the?
Good.
It's bizarre to me. It's like,
I don't know why they I don't know why they need to advertise it everywhere. Everybody knows about it.
I don't know either. But then again, you guys, you got to remember, I'm seeing it a lot because I follow a lot of that stuff anyway.
Right.
We're gamers, right? They're trying to appeal to the masses. They're trying to appeal to people who aren't just necessarily gamers, right? Like McDonald's, right? If they go do a thing with McDonald's, it's like you're going to get a lot of crowd from not just the gamers. SD card, that one's weird for me. It's like, that's already technology. What are y'all doing? It's just so weird.
Get the new Sonic 3 SD card.
Just don't get it, bro. I'm like, have they used their entire money on marketing? Did they use every penny from their savings? I just don't understand.
I don't know.
God, how much money do you guys have? It just makes me kind of disgusted a little bit. As a person who does a lot of marketing, I'm like, this is so much. And I'm shocked that nobody has been like, hey, this is kind of gross. But nobody has said it. Nobody. I'll be the first to say it. I was like, they just need to calm it down a little bit. This is like too much. Like, you guys will see. Go on Twitter. Just scroll for like maybe 2 minutes and you'll see some kind of Sonic promo in something else.
Oh, you should have
Like,
seen Twitter. You should have seen
like,
Twitter last night. It was crazy.
Oh, I can't. I'm staying off. I mean, I have to do it for work, but I'm staying off of my personal one. I've been posting my like go live tweets, and I'm like, I gotta leave because it's too much right now. You know, it's like, oh my god.
You should just have a link that goes right to your profile, so that way you don't get it. So.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do the X. All right, gang. I gotta bounce. Please go pay attention to Jimmy. I know he's gonna take a break soon.
Yeah,
but,
I'm gonna take a break right now as well. So, but I'll be back in like 5-ish.
But he'll be back probably before me.
Yeah, 5-ish, 10-ish.
Okay.
10-ish tops.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a shout out. Y'all go over there while I'm gone. And I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll try to keep you in the loop if I need to. So talk soon.
Yep, and on my side, enjoy the music, and I shall be back soon.
Great. I'm gonna mute you, Jimmy, but I'll message you. I'll message you. Okay, bye.
Sounds good. Alrighty. Enjoy the musics.
You know there's more to the chapter. Out on the edge of the darkest day, to be the ultimate master. I'll take my story to any place. Jumped in a race, I was born to run. Fresh out the gate, I'm not looking backwards. Till you're my name through the stadiums. When I'm gone, I'll never be gone. A destiny old as the sun. Their stake, their claim. But I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. A legendary adventure, out in the wild to prove myself. This power too out of measure. I go to battle, don't need no help. Jumped in a race, I was born to run. Fresh out the gate, I'm not looking backwards. Till you're my name through the stadiums. When I'm gone, straight to the top. Yeah, I'm on my way. A destiny old as the sun. Their stake, their claim. But I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. I'm on my way. A destiny
What's up, chat? Welcome back. Thank you so much for being here with me and Sammy here today while we celebrate the Sonic and the release of the Sonic 3 movie, which is really fun. If you have seen it in chat, let us know what you thought of it. Obviously, no spoilers, please. But I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you guys so much for being here and enjoying the day. Anybody from Sammy's side who came over, I really do appreciate it. Thanks for waiting. We really do appreciate your time. Like, that's the biggest thing and most valuable you can give us as streamers. So I hope everybody's having an absolutely fantastic day so far. Enjoying your Saturday. And yeah, I just got up. I've been streaming for, about 3 hours, a little less than, and it was time to get up, stretch. I hadn't taken a break, so needed to make sure I do that. So yeah. As Sammy mentioned, she will be away for a little bit while she takes care of work things. So it's up to me to hopefully do the entertaining thing, and I hope I get the dreepy while I'm doing it. That'd be fantastic. That would be something, too. It's like, oh my gosh, Sammy, I got it. What? So we'll have to see what happens, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing the movie. Like, obviously, all the trailers that I've seen, there's only been a handful, but all the, spoiler-free reviews that I've seen, and it's like, people are hyped about it. It's very exciting, and I look forward to seeing it. I should have messaged the friend group while I was on break. Maybe I'll do that with my next one. To see who would be available Monday to see it, because I think that would be really cool. To see it after work on Monday. Monday's the only day I work. I did find out, and I'll have to remind myself to tell Sammy, I did find out that our office is closed Christmas Eve, so I only work Monday next week, because I took the 26th and 27th off, so I get a nice break. So that's always exciting, figuring out, it's like, oh, I get extra time off that I didn't know about. Apparently it's in my handbook. It's like I didn't think I saw it there, but I'm not gonna argue. And it's like, okay, you want to give me that day off, or then go for it. Yeah, that's cool with me. I deserve a nice break. I did just take a break too. I had the week of Thanksgiving off. So, but I'm also trying to use the rest of my pay time off for the year, because we don't have rollover, unfortunately, because of reasons that I really don't want to get into. I guess previous text, though, kind of ruined it for everybody. But yeah, no, I think I appreciate that. I look forward to it, so. I think we did determine earlier when before Sammy came in, I think I am going to do a stream Christmas Eve, because why not? It'll probably be early in the day. So we'll probably do a stream, and we'll be doing Glax's event of the Naughty or Nice. So we will not be doing Dreepy. We will not be doing Dreepy next week, regardless if I get it or not, because Glaxon's event we can't do Sword and Shield, so we'll have to change up our hunt, and we'll put Dreepy on hold. And if I don't get it today, we'll return to Dreepy the week of the New Year. But I'm really hopeful that I can get it today. We'll see. I'm trying. I am definitely trying. Thank you so much for the shiny luck for everyone in chat. Warrior got it, so I always appreciate it. Hopefully we'll be able to get it. Alright, so now we're going back and forth on the bridge. I think I got this last batch, and then I gotta collect eggs again, which is fine. And got this down to basically a nice, fine-tuned thing. It's how long I've been doing it. Got the amount of egg steps going. You know, you go about 3 or 4 times across the full bridge. Well, about 3 times, actually. And then you get the eggs to hatch. And there we go. Boom. Next batch. Let's go. I look forward to this break. That's what's a little different with this one is that I'm not hosting Christmas. I'll be going actually to my niece's house. So that'll be cool. So I get to relax. I get to relax the next couple days after Monday. I gotta work Monday still, so. But I'm okay with that. I was planning to work Christmas Eve. It's like, oh, yes! Let's go! There it is! Let's go! We finally got the Dreepy! Ow, my voice. We got it! We finally got it! It's over! Let's go! I need a drink because that hurt. So this becomes my second longest shiny hunt in Masuda method. Let's go! It finally shined. Oh. Let's go. Oh man. It wasn't 2270. It was a little bit before that. 2269? That'd be funny. Well, we don't go back to back. I didn't think we were going to, but it was 2269. Let's go. Sammy did miss it, but that's okay. It's 2269. Nice. Yo, let's get some nature suggestions in the chat for this thing. Let's go. Let's go. Went on break at the wrong moment, I guess, right? Is a brave nature? I wasn't going for nature for this thing, so I gotta go with my normal. I gotta go with sassy. And obviously it's not gonna be marked, but since it was Masuda hunt, it is sassy. Hey! It definitely is a sassy little Dreepy, isn't it? I promise I'm not breeding for nature, so I didn't know that. So you can see that they're all different natures here. So there is this Dreepy. Let's go. Alright. So let's actually move this back here. I'm going to move you to the top of the list. We're going to remove you guys from the party. And yeah, I have clear body. So, Warrior Goddess, you said clear body is one of the normal abilities of Dreepy, right? I believe that's what we said. Yes. Okay. So I don't get the extra point, but that's okay. Alright, we want the XL candy ×1 because this is going to become my Dracloak. And because it's a pseudo legend, it takes a little bit to evolve. When does Dreepy evolve? I didn't think it was quite that high. Okay, I guess it is. Good lord. So Dreepy is evolving. This does count toward my dex. The Dreepy line is complete. We have our shiny Dracloak now. Look at the shiny Dreepy on it. Let's go. We'll do Dragon Pulse. Infestation. Well, now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. So there we go. Shiny Dracloak is in the bags. 2269. Nice, by the way. We're gonna put Dracloak here, and we got 15 eggs to hatch. So let's update the layout. Oh my goodness. That was supposed to happen in her last event. I'm so happy I got it. Oh my goodness. That's absolutely crazy. There it is. So we get shiny Dracloak as our that, and then recent number was 2269. Again, nice. Let's go. Alright, let's hatch these leftover eggs. We'll take Dreepy and the Ditto out of the nursery, and then we'll figure out what we're doing next. I am so happy I managed to get it. Oh man, I'm so happy I finally got it. Like, that's insane. Like, I never wish that upon anybody. Warrior Goddess, you said you've gone 2700. Chaos has gone 3700. I was worried it was gonna be one of those numbers too. Good lord. Oh my god, it is. It's ridiculous. The odds are 1 in 512. We're over 4 times odds at that point. A Dracloak is like super cool because like the Dreepy on its head is also shiny and it's super cute. Like it ends up being worth it. It's just like, oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever saved either, so let's make sure we do that. And then let's look at the decks. Point. Let's see, controls on. Creepy. For Dracloak, boom. It is covered in my shiny dex, exclamation point dex in the chat. We got it. Let's go. So now we'll hatch these remaining 15 eggs. And then I hatch one more, so it'll be 16 leftover eggs. We'll see if we get a random. I say a leftover shiny, as I call it, which is always fun. So. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Yo, what's up, Blue? You just missed the shiny, which is super exciting. Blue's crew, welcome on in to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. I see Nyx, the Joeless Toxicity of our city. Welcome on in, my friends. For those of you who do not know who I am, my name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Tortuga. Do primarily shiny hunting. Joel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga shell. We just got a shiny Dreepy, just evolved it to shiny Dracloak after 2,269 eggs. Nice, by the way. And we're going there. Congrats on the shiny. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. Things are going much better now that we finally got the shiny. Sammy is away, having to take care of a work thing. She should be back relatively soon. I think she said it was only going to be 20-30 minutes, so she should be back hopefully within the next 5-ish or so. So she doesn't know yet, unless she's paying attention to the stream. She doesn't know that I got the Dreepy. So yeah. My longest egg hunts were Grimmsnarl 2685 and Carablast 2350. Those are still bad. So I have 3 in the 2000s. I had Solosis as my longest, 2331. Dreepy now at 2269. And Litten was 2208. Those are my 3 longest Masuda hunts. It's big, yikes. It's so big. But Blue, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. What were you doing? What were you streaming? How was your stream, my friend? And yes, we are doing a multi with Sammy. She is away, like I said. Please go drop her a follow. And yeah. I know my shortest was like 3, but I lost count. Yeah, no, I understand that. I completely understand that. Streamers Funds, thanks. Was meant to be Core Keeper, but it didn't load. Some DAs, no shinies. I'm sorry that the Core Keeper didn't load, and even worse, you know, no shinies when you swing over to the Pokemons. But I hope, regardless, you had fun, and you and your community. Thanks so much for bringing your community over here. I'll do my best to do the entertaining thing, but yeah. Oh my goodness. So we're just hatching the leftover eggs, and then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do next. I kind of want to do in preparation because I'm in Glaxon's event starting tomorrow as well. So I need to I kind of want to switch it up and go there. Yes, go nice. Let's go. Blue, I think I saw you in there as well, which is super exciting. Sammy is also in the event. Also Team Nice. Let's go. So I'm kind of thinking of going back to Let's Go, and we'll just do like the Bulbasaur hunt and go for Ivysaur. I need another Ivysaur. I think we got 5 cookies on Nice. Mew, Allura, yep, Sonic, and Yuppie. Yeah, that's awesome. How does the event work? We have to hunt specific natures. We have to hunt Naughty or Nice. Those are the only shinies that count. And Sword and Shield does not count because of probably because of Ralts' Synchronizer. Let's Go does count, but you can't use the Synchronizer. I don't know how they're going to enforce that. And then I don't know if any other game does the Synchro thing. As far as specific targets, I do want to say that there will be, or at least challenges. So, I will look over the Discord more thoroughly, probably after stream, to know for sure exactly how it works. But that starts tomorrow, and I will be streaming it, so I'm excited. It'll be something new. Yeah, it sounds great. I was all for it when Glax announced it. So. Oh, man. But no, that is super exciting. We got so many cookies and just so many friendos on Nice and even on the Naughty team. It's super cool. Alright, I think that was the last of the long batches. Nope, I got one more big batch. Okay. That sounds good. Then I gotta figure out what we're doing. Like I said, I might swap over to Let's Go. I gotta find the game. Blue, thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I completely understand the lurking after raiding, but go take care of yourself, get foods or whatever you need to do. Love me some Swish. Yeah, I do want to stay in the game, but like I said, with preparation for Klaxon's event, I think I'm going to change my target. Like I said, I'm thinking probably Let's Go in the Viridian Forest, try to go for Ivysaur. But we'll see. I'm open to ideas. But that's definitely where I'm leaning, is go to Let's Go Pikachu. I might need to go. I don't know if my game is downstairs or not. I don't remember. It shouldn't be, but at the same time my case might be down there, which is where my game is. So we shall see. Well, that is super epic, chat. I'm super happy to finally be done with this Dreepy. Now a Dracloak. We can move on to more of the decks and everything. That's super exciting. Just zooming past people. It's just too bad because the Dreepy and the Spyroversary event would have given me an extra point for it being a dragon type shiny. So I've only ever had one leftover shiny, and that was Rotom. I was streaming with Chaos actually, and I got a second Rotom in the leftover eggs. Imagine I get another one. I know it takes 2269, and then it takes, you know, within 16 eggs I get another one. I was like, thanks, Dreepy. Thanks so much. Oh my goodness. That would be pretty epic. I mean, I don't need another one. It would just be, you know, kind of a... I don't want to say a wasted shiny. I don't think most shinies in Sword and Shield are wasted. It's just, I don't need it. The line is now complete. Alright, I got literally one more egg to hatch, so... Few more minutes and Sammy shall return. Sounds good. I'll just be hatching literally this one egg. which is going to take that long. So what made this hunt so difficult too, or rather just so long, is also the fact that Dreepy is of course a dragon type / pseudo legend. So therefore it's just... it's long egg steps. So that's what also took so long with this one. So... should be just... it should be on, probably on the way back here, I think. That's 3. If I counted correctly. Who knows if I did or didn't. I guess I didn't. There it is. Alright, so this is 2886 overall. So 2886. But it's not shiny anyway, so. It's all good. Oh, goodness. Whoops. So yeah, I kind of like the idea of the Bulbasaur hunt. So, I mean, what's a target? And actually, it's like, that's also another thing. It's like, maybe I'll go for a target, like a bounty. What's a current bounty? Do. Participant points, rules, do. Active bounty. Iron Hands is currently a bounty. Zoroark, Unova only. I mean, I don't really...
No way. No shot. I just missed you getting a shiny.
I got the thing.
No freaking way. Oh my god. Hold up. I gotta get my face cam up. You need to see my reaction. See it! Hold up, what?
It was a great reaction.
Did you have a clip?
No, nobody got a clip.
We will
unfortunately.
Get the clip, don't worry,
I was gonna say unfortunately. We will.
We will. Luckily, the internet, that's how that works. Oh! Congratulations!
Thank you! It's a long time coming now. I'm just trying to decide what I'm doing. I see a lit.
Everyone give it to Jimmy. Give it up to Jimmy, y'all.
Thank you.
That deserves a popper and all the other confetti I have. Hold up.
All the confettis.
I have another confetti for incredibly big things. Wherever it is. Find it.
I think I've already moved all my other shinies to home.
I'm so sorry I missed it. I was like, I'm coming back! And then I saw Sammy missed it. I was like, no!
Yeah.
Kidding me?
No. It was unfortunate. Thank you for the popper. I can see it out of the corner of my eye.
Yes, always you get a popper. Always, my friend.
Yeah.
Welcome. Thank you guys for your patience on my end. Appreciate y'all. But I'm back. I finished my work stuff, so we should be good to rock and roll the rest of this this day. And hi, Pokey Jedi. How are you doing today? Welcome in. What brings you by? Are you a shiny hunter?
Bulbasaur is awesome. I love Bulbasaur. Well, actually, my main starter with Muzkip, so... Yeah, I'm kind of thinking...
Ooh.
I'm kind of thinking Bulbasaur. I was thinking of one of the bounty hunts, but I don't know yet. Because I see the Zoroark, and it's like, you know, how cool would it be to get the Zoroark in Scarlet Violet? That's hidden. It's like, that would be cool.
Oh, yeah.
And I think I need one more for Zoroark. Let me see.
Ooh, for the shiny decks. Yes. I will warn you, that one is one that's only up the rest of the day. We haven't had the channel point redemption yet one in my stream, so if anybody wants to redeem it on my end, now's the time. Got a couple hours you got 4 hours to do so. It's kind of expensive, but you know, everybody appreciates it.
Yeah, I have a Zorua, so I need one more to complete the... Actually, I think I have both Zoruas, Hisuian and Unova.
Ooh.
So I need one more in each of them.
Ah. How'd you get both of them again?
One was Sword and Shield eggs, if I recall correctly. And then Hisuian is obviously Legends Arceus.
Yes. I'm trying to think if there's another way to get that. Oh, you can get it in Scarlet and Violet now, right? Yes.
Yeah, it was pre-Scarlet Violet.
But yes.
Actually, hit B. Because Persian... let's do Persian first, because that's easier. Because Persian goes here. On this page. Don't mind me, just organizing shinies.
You do your thing. You are allowed to do the thing after getting that epic shiny. And Pokey Jedi, you said, I'm kind of a shiny hunter. I do it every now and then. Okay. What's the last, what do you remember your last target that you looked for? We're currently looking for a Croagunk over here. And Jimmy's trying to figure out what he's going to do. So if you guys have recommendations, feel free to put them in chat. For Sword and Shield, probably most likely, unless you're going for the Zorua.
No, I'm thinking either Zorua or Bulbasaur, and I'm changing the games in preparation for Glaxon's event.
True. It's be good to have that stuff all set up.
So, rather than start something.
Stuff in that game?
What?
You can. Are they allowing Kasuda?
No.
In that event?
No.
I was gonna say no. I didn't think so.
Except that one. Yes, I know, Slycat. You don't like that Persian. It's fine. It's gone now.
Pinotsu! Oh my gosh! Speaking of event, we have summoned you.
Good.
How are you? Welcome in. So, for those who don't know, Pinotsu was actually the one to do the art for the Naughty and Nice event.
Hey!
Pinotsu, don't worry. I saw you, my friend. Very nice work. I'm very excited to show it off, of course, starting tomorrow when the event starts.
Same with me.
Is Pinotsu on our team? Pinotsu, are you? I think you're on our team. Yeah, I bet you've been busy. Thank you for, of course, including all of the names on those pictures. I'm assuming you made the pictures for the
Team Naughty.
You know, the teams. Yeah, the teams. The Team Naughty.
Team Naughty. So
Naughty one.
We gotta
Naughty
fight
one.
the thing.
That's right. We gotta fight you.
So
Fists. Fly out here.
So my problem with switching to Let's Go is I need to find my game because it's a physical cartridge. Where if I switch to Scarlet, I can just go.
Struggle is weird. Is real. Yes, I hear you.
You know what? Let's go Scarlet Violet.
Sure. You're gonna get something fast there at least. Prepping the games, but the second DLC sucks. Where are you at in it? No, I did not. We were talking about that earlier today, Pinotsu. I was like, I do not like the DLCs in Scarlet and Violet. Thank you so much for tuning in, by the way. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been doing? It just sounds like you've been real busy, huh?
Big Zora.
Jimmy, I'm trying to remember where I met Pinotsu, but have you met Pinotsu before, Jimmy?
I have not.
Okay, wonderful. Well, now you guys are meeting.
Hello.
Jimmy's my great shiny hunting friend, and Panatsu and I met through another event, wasn't it, my friend? Oh, it was Fossil Week. We met on Twitter. Thank you so much, Horn, for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. We are on the road to 1K. If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to hit a follow button on either Jimmy or I's side. Thank you, guys.
Great porn. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga Show.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Getting all the BP points. Oh, yeah, that is quite the grind. Ugh. Yes, because there's like instead of doing sandwiches, Panatsu, I'm sure you're aware of this, but for anyone who's not, you can instead use BP to get these like little dishes made that increase shiny chance. Now, I think it's only by 1 level, so it's not fantastic, but it's still something if you don't want to grind a bunch of Herba Mystica, right? Mm-hmm. So I know a lot of people tend to just use that, which is great. I love Zorua's shiny. It is so clean.
It's a good. It is a good one.
Panatsu, you said, I moved. I had to sort out that driving test, issues with some desks in house. Then I got streaming stuff ready and started doing event stuff and other commissions, shines as well. IRL work. I don't know how you do IRL work and also do commissions for art. I don't know how you do that, Panatsu. That's wild to me.
It's busy work. Staying busy.
Sounds like you've been busy this holiday season. Do you get some time off coming up? I guess for commission folk, you guys never really get time off. Okay. Well, no worries. No worries. Everybody has their busy life moments, right? We all have those. But again, really, really appreciate you popping by. It's so good to see you again. Very good to see you. We are doing a Sonic event over here. So all this crazy art on screen your girl made, speaking of artists. Not that I'm a great artist at all, but you know.
Hey, it's still good.
I enjoy doing it.
That's right.
If you enjoy doing it, who cares? Right?
That's right. Panatsu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga Show.
Family on the Christmas day. Christmas.
Crimbo.
Oh. What are you doing? Jimmy, do you celebrate Christmas?
I do.
What are you doing for Christmas?
Where am I?
How have I not asked you this already?
Where am I? I don't even know where. What?
Oh, I'm sure talking. I was like, for Christmas? You don't know where you're going?
No, I have no idea where I'm going. I have zero clue now. I'm going to my niece's.
Oh, fun.
Oh, I know where I am. Okay.
Are you in the DLC area?
I am.
Where Ursa Luna is, that Blood Moon Ursa. Blood Moon Ursa Luna. It sounds like it. The Timeless Woods. The Timeless Woods.
Yep. Yo, what's up, Brooke? How you doing, my friend?
Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Jimmy's trying to play a game he clearly has not played in like.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what I was doing, where I was. I was so confused. I was like, this is not where I saved the last time. Oh, yeah, it is. Doing good, just chilling. Awesome, awesome. We finally got our Dreepy Brook. Is now a Dracloak.
Did it. Only had to take, like, unfortunately, an entire month.
Is this the town I wanted? No, this is not the town I wanted. You're not wrong about the game that I haven't seen. Oh, here's my 3-segment to Dunsparce.
Ooh, pretty. Oh.
Unfortunately, we don't have a clip at the moment, but we will.
Yes. Clips for next time.
What? I'm trying to remember how to game.
How do I play this game? Dude, every time I go from Gen 8 to Gen 9, I am like clicking all the wrong buttons. I'm like, how do I get the map up? I keep doing that thing where you duck on accident, right?
Yep.
All the time. I'm like clicking B, I guess, when I shouldn't be.
Medallia. I think this is where I want to be.
B.
That's so cool. And that's one I'm looking forward to. What, the Dreepy Hunt? Yeah, I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh, God. How long did it take you? Do you remember?
I mean, it was 2,269 eggs. 69, by the way. Nice. Funny number.
Oh, gosh. That's... okay, so you did it hatching it. I think what a lot of people do... Correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. I think a lot of people go into the, Area 0 because you see so many of those.
Yes, they do. That's where I was. And that's when you were like, hey, Jimmy, no, I can't count all of these.
That's right, I remember. I was like, bro, what are you doing? He's going crazy.
I was just hunting.
Brooke, are you trying to complete your shiny deck?
I
don't know if you know.
The 3-segment worm? Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Yes.
Why is that? Okay. I'm in my Discord, and before Chaos's Cookies was me eating ice cream back in June. Why is that the last picture? Because that is not a good picture of me.
You're like, what is this? We need more pictures.
Like, the second picture is fine. Like, I'm all happy and excited. But the first picture is just me, like, licking the ice cream. It's awful. Alright, anyway, I'm here because I need help. Sandwich guide. I know I have it.
Oh, no. God, man.
Smoked filet. Ooh. I need more of those.
Got 5. Oh, you're doing the... There's so many different sandwiches you could do, but it looks like you're doing the cucumber pickle one.
Yep.
I tend to do that one too. Oh, Panatsu's asking about shared chat. It's a really cool feature that they introduced back at TwitchCon, Panatsu. It's really cool. So they've definitely improved it. It was having its moments when it started, but basically how it works is you have to have like this knocking thing. Like if you stream, you'll see like people can knock on your channel. I highly recommend you go into your settings and turn it off for just the people you want to knock, just in case if some spam or a bot or something tries to do it to you. But
have you had that happen?
Basically, I have it on so it's like favorites can knock on me, and so I knocked on Jimmy's stream today, and then we share chat together. So basically everything. So for example, Brooke, I believe you are in Jimmy's chat, but my chat sees Brooke's messages too. So it's really, really convenient and great. And there's a couple things that don't work. So for example, if I have a sound alert that goes off on my end, Jimmy's chat's not gonna hear that, unfortunately. But you will see it like pop up at least. Like you'll see that that's what I'm reacting to. Couple things that work and a couple things that don't. Like I think if I ban somebody, it'll delete all their messages on my end, but it won't on Jimmy's end.
It might. I mean, I just banned a bot on my end and it deleted from yours.
Okay.
So
it did delete from mine. Mm-hmm. Yes. So I was like, yeah,
one of them
it is
spam,
kind of
you know, do the viewers thing.
Oh my god. Gotta have at least one of those.
I'm sorry. Is that mean?
No, it's true.
I know I'm about respect and everything, but they make me so upset.
No, I don't have respect for bots. I'm sorry. I just
recently had to start over all my games. Yes, I remember you mentioning that the last time you were here, Brooke. And I felt so bad.
On my end too. You're so sweet. Appreciate you.
All right. So
hope you're having a great Saturday.
So is this gonna work?
You just start them all over? Oh no!
Literally all over.
Oh, it had to get repaired. It didn't say. Oh, I guess some Pokemon games don't really save on the
I didn't mean to do that.
You don't want to attack a random Murkrow?
No, not like that. I meant to auto battle it. Because it's not a Murkrow, it's a Zora.
Oh!
So the idea with this type of hunt is you want to auto battle the Zoras, and if it doesn't go down, you know it's shiny.
Oh.
So for example, you see this Zora, the Dunsparce speeds it up, it dies, it's gone.
Gotcha. Okay, that's right. I forgot that you don't see them as shiny. Like that Murkrow isn't gonna look shiny.
Bombardier.
If it's a shiny Zorua. It's an interesting hunt.
Yeah, it's different.
I did a Ditto hunt once, which I think is very similar to that.
It's exactly how the hunt goes in here. Also, the game music is on, so it's very confusing. It's not super loud, but... But it's noticeable enough. So yeah, this will be cool if I can get this shiny. One that completes a line, and two, it's a bounty.
Yes.
So
Yes.
and I'm out of Sword and Shield, so I'm ready for.
You're ready for actually getting a bunch of stuff.
Well, hopefully. Yeah.
Hopefully is the key word. I know. Sometimes I'm like, so I did an event recently that was Sword and Shield. I mentioned, and I was shocked to learn that I got the most shinies for our team. I was like, whoa, what? Because I got like 6, but I didn't think that was that many. Because again, like when you do something like BDSP or Sword and Shield and you flip over to Scarlet and Violet, it feels like you're getting shinies every like 10 minutes. Even though it's longer than that, it feels like it's 10 minutes. You know, it's kind of funny.
Back-to-back Zoras. That's cool.
That is very smart, Brooke. That's a great positive way to think about that.
Oh.
Because yes,
No,
who knows when we're getting that news?
That's right.
Oh, Shiny Dex! Hello! Wow, the entire Shiny Dex is raiding
That's right. Let's go!
Let's go! Welcome in, y'all! How are y'all doing today? Well, I was gonna ask if you guys got shinies, but I don't even think I have to, right? Right? You must have gotten some shinies today. Thank you so much for raiding out. I'm gonna give you a shout out right here and make sure that I follow myself because I'm not following you, but what's done is done. Thank you so much for raiding in. Shiny Dex, how are you? And Tolly plays and Maliki. Welcome in too. Hello.
Names are hard.
Panatsu to know you. I love it. Well, any friend of Panatsu's a friend of mine, so welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much for asking me how I'm doing. Me and my friend Jimmy here are just doing some shiny hunting ourselves. We're doing a shiny hunting event based on Sonic because the Sonic 3 movie just came out, so why not, right? I don't know.
That's right.
Don't put anything past me. I'll do a really weird event. You dropped in yesterday. Oh, Ben, that's you. Oh, Ben.
Hi, Ben.
Wonderful. You are so sweet to raid in. Really appreciate that.
I'm like super hyper focused on this hunt, and I'm like,
good.
I just realized that it's like, oh, I should probably actually talk and stream. For the 4 minutes, I'm just sitting here like, I'm hyper focused. That's funny.
You got a radar Smeargle? Oh my god, so much talking about the radar recently, right, Ben? I love that. Ooh, that's a really good one.
Small
Where do you
marker.
even do that in BDSP?
Which one?
Dum-de-dum-de-doo. Where
Smeargle?
is Smeargle spawn? Is it to the left of Heart Home? 778 resets below the mansion. 778?
Oh god.
Oh my god! Wait, that's how many radar hunts, or that's how many of the little guys you saw? I was gonna say that's a lot of resets. Good for you. That's how many resets? Oh, blah.
I mean,
Oh
I
my
can't do anything. I mean, 2269 for the Dreepy, so.
Hey yo. So yeah, Jimmy just got a shiny today too, and it was a very
pain.
long mosquito hunt.
It was pain.
But you got it. That's the most important.
That's
part.
right.
And so same to you, Ben. At least you got it eventually. But you only do the 17 chain. You can't emotionally take trying to get to 40. I do not blame you, my friend. It's pretty painful. Because I've had it a million times where it breaks on like 38 or 40, and it's like, ugh. So I hear ya. Well, thank you so much for for rating it. I know we just met, but you are such a sweetheart. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate that. Y'all make sure you're giving Ben a follow back. Especially any friend that does
I gave Ben a follow. I gave Ben a follow.
Oh, that's I did it.
I did it.
Jimmy, you're a sweetheart. Y'all associate yourself with positive and good people. It'll take you long in life. Ooh.
Ah. Wait, I got it. I did got it.
You done got it.
I did got it. Finally, I got it at a funny number too. It's amazing.
Ooh.
How many eggs?
How many?
2269. It's on the layout there, friendo.
Yay! God, it's so long. It's so long.
Yeah.
Even you just saying
It is so
again,
long.
Like, I
Oh,
can
bird.
feel the pain.
Oh God, bird.
I can
No.
feel the pain. All right.
It is a great number. Like that's the only saving grace of that. It took that long.
Yep, it was worth it at the end.
Thank you so much.
You are so kind. You said you brought some insanely nice energy last night. Had to throw you the love.
Yeah.
That's so nice of you, Ben. I will be sure to try to show you the love back at some point.
Nico, you
but
want to
today
do
was
me a
an 8-hour
favor and
stream, so
dig?
I guess we'll eventually raid out.
Nico, you want to do me a favor and dig
You are
down
so
and get the
kind, though.
clip?
I really appreciate that. You know, you come from Brit.
It was
community, so I
about
know
maybe
that you are gonna be a
15, 20
positive,
minutes ago.
Sweet person. She is such an angel. I have gotten the pleasure
Please
of
and
getting
thank
to
you.
know her through Team Yell. And I don't know, I've just chatted with her a couple times, and it's like, oh my god. You know, sometimes you just get a sense. You're like, this is a good person. Like, this is a good human being.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jimmy,
I definitely
get
know
the
what
same
you mean
vibes
by
from
that.
her. Yeah, right? It's like, sometimes you just know. You're like,
Mm-hmm.
this is good peeps.
Yep. So Nika's gonna go dig and find the clip and get a clip.
Perfect. Nico,
So-
that's so sweet of you.
I really appreciate it.
Getting the work done.
Ah.
As a mod, appreciate y'all. It's, you know what's funny? I see that you're a mod in Jimmy's channel in mine, which is kind of interesting.
It is interesting. Just like, you know, the VIPs, like your mods are like they have the sword in my chat as well. It's funny. Same with the VIPs. So
Well, you won't ever see VIPs because I don't use VIP.
no, why not?
I don't. Because
I've
I am
seen
too
people-
afraid someone's gonna be upset if I don't give it to them. So that's why. But you VIPs know who you are, so. But more power to it if you use it. Like, I don't care if anybody uses it. I think it's a great feature. I just would feel bad, you know, if I just like, let's say I just forgot to give it, you know? It's like,
You know, and there's limited. I mean, I guess that's true. There is limited slots for
you
VIPs.
Can't have too many of them? Oh.
There is limited slots depending on things. I forget what those things are. I think it's chatters. Like, how many chatters did you have at one point? That's how you unlock the VIP slots.
Oh. Is that the same with mods? Like, can you only have certain
I think you can have
number of
unlimited mods. I think.
Oh, dang. Whoa.
Mr. Dan, aka Drive, has about 100.
100? Oh my gosh. That's pretty wild. Ben, no worries that you have to bounce when you raid. I totally understand that you got to raid and run.
Yeah,
that's why you raided.
Blue Amoga
Thank you so much. Get
just
some
raided and
rest
did the same
tonight.
thing on my end, so.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Like, we understand that when you raid, like, when I raid, I feel bad, but I'm like, I'm lurking immediately. Sorry. Like, usually you're leaving. It's perfectly fine. Ben, you're so sweet to raid in. Thank you. We'll chat soon. We'll chat soon, I'm sure. Enjoy your night.
Murkrow.
Your sleeps. I guess it's getting late for some of y'all, huh? In the UK, for sure. I know
Yeah,
it's
it's
getting late
6 o'clock, so 5 hours. It's 11, maybe.
for y'all. It's like, wow. And then, like, I still see all my UK friends on at, like, when it's, like, 9 p.m. for me. I'm like, what are you doing on?
Yeah. Oh, Nika is in UK, so she's 5 hours
really?
ahead. So it's like
Oh my
when
goodness.
she pops in at 9, 10 o'clock, I'm like, what are you still doing awake?
Now, what? Okay, you guys gotta explain it to us. How do y'all stay up that late? I know it's a lot of you
Tiny
guys.
Zora.
Don't
Thank
even
you,
have to be
Nika.
from the UK. I know it's a lot of y'all. I'm gonna shake my finger at you.
We got the Dreepy clip, by the way. There's your clip.
Yay! Oh,
Oh,
great!
God. I ran into the
On
Murkrow.
my end. Oh, did it get
I mean,
deleted?
Zora.
Huh. It says message deleted on my end, but I'll at least go enjoy it over here. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to have fun.
Nightbot hates Nightbot now. Oh, it was hilarious because Chaos and I did the shared chat, and Nightbot did not like his bot. He uses Stream Elements.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my goodness, it was funny as heck.
I don't use Stream Elements. I just use Nightbot.
Yeah, I use Nightbot.
Okay, weird. That's so weird that it deleted it. Oh, it's a link. That's why. I don't allow links in my chat. Hey, I've seen it work on somebody's command before, though. That is so funky. Sorry about that, peeps, on my end.
Oh,
Sleep
Zora.
is for the weak. Nico, no! Nico, I'm gonna tell you a secret. It's all in this beauty right here, right? All up in here on my face. So I get 8 hours of sleep every single day. Every day. And if I don't, I feel it the next day. Like, I have to get 8 hours. And to be honest, I hear so many people and like nobody ever gets 8. Does anyone here get 8 hours of sleep? What's your hours of sleep? Let's hear it. Nico's going with 5. 5? Oh my god. How? I don't know how you do that.
I'm typically trying to go to sleep about 10 o'clock, waking up at 6. That's 8 hours, so.
Yeah, that's really good.
It doesn't
I don't know,
always work out that way, but that's what I try to do.
Right. So what happens when you don't get all your full hours? Do you feel it?
I feel it, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You'd love to get 10 to 12. That is a lot of sleep, I understand that. but
you get
7 to 9 is
that's
good.
Really good.
Yeah, 7 to 9 is very good.
Because it's healthy for you, isn't it? Like, I don't know.
Yes,
I just
it
learned
is.
like you're.
It is, because it's like the more sleep that you can get, the more rested you are. Alright, I need a faster Pokemon in the front. How do I play this game?
How do I do it? I think you can click Y on a Pokemon and it'll jump up to the top. Other day, I had an hour? 1 hour of sleep? Yo, that's just an all-nighter at that point.
Oh yeah, I'll get to that point. I'll get to that point and I'll be like, yeah, no, I'm good. It's like, I'll just stay up all night. I have done that before, though. It's like, I will never go to work on whatever.
Yeah,
Yes,
Gallade
I did,
would be
Nika.
good.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And I don't have Gallade in the game.
Oh. Ooh.
I moved it
Good
over
one
to
just
Sword and
catch
Shield.
Pokemon with.
Yeah, I moved it to Sword and
that
Shield,
one
and I
Playloop.
forgot to move it over.
Oh, yeah.
So.
No worries. No worries. You can do your thing. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. You can do it with whatever Pokemon. But it's a good one to have, for sure, for catching stuff. Oh my goodness. I don't know how y'all get such low sleep. Like, did you ever get 8 hours? Like, is this just something that you've done forever? Because that's like my fiance. He gets like, I'd say he gets about 5 to 6 to 7 maybe every night, and he just drinks a ton of coffee, and that's how he lives. I don't know how people do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I know my
Like,
dad,
I don't
too,
drink coffee.
he goes all over the place, too, with his sleep schedule because he works overnights. But then on his off days, he shifts back over, so he's kind of trained himself over the years. It's like, I can sleep whenever, wherever. If I'm tired, I'm going to bed. So, but usually when he sleeps, I mean, he does good.
That's good. Alexis has just redeemed the channel point bounty. Alexis, thank you. The community thanks you. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? As you guys know, I'm gonna add it first to my little Stream Elements guy up here, and then I will share it with the community. So give me a second.
Gotta add a bounty.
All right, it's time to add a bounty, and I will tell you guys in chat what it is.
A channel point bounty? I'm confused. Wait, what is that?
So that means that there was channel points redeemed to add a new bounty to the board. for the event.
Okay.
I do this every stream, or not every stream, every event, and you can only do one a day. However, if you want to do more, you just need to use, it's as long as you use 100 bits or more, I will add a randomized one too, so that's fun.
And this just adds, right?
It just adds to it, yep.
Okay, so my Zora hunt is safe.
You are safe, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm like, oh no. All right, so the 3 that I've just added are Delibird, Iron Bundle, or Iron Bundles, I can never remember the name, and then Lilligant, but the specifically the PLA form.
Iron Bundle's already, isn't it?
No, not yet, but now it is.
I thought it was in with the Zora and the because I literally just looked at it.
No, Swoobat, Zorua, and it's not Iron Bundles, it is Iron Hands. Yes.
Oh,
I know,
I'm
2
dumb.
Iron Pokemon, I hate their names.
I'm dumb.
No, you're not dumb.
Dirt.
All right, let me.
Don't mind me.
Let me
Iron
post it in
Hands,
Discord
right.
for
I know
everybody.
the Iron Hands.
Oh, it looks like some people are getting shinies too. I've not looked at it in a while. Looks like Ryan got something from DAs. That
Did
is
somebody
exciting
get
stuff.
the Nickit or the Delphox?
No, not yet. No.
So
That's
those are
that's
still-
up for grabs.
Those are still. It's one of the
Yes, and
two,
because
right?
that was a channel point bounty one. Actually, let me double check. I think that was a channel point bounty one, so it's up forever. Yep, that one was a channel point one, so that's up forever.
Oh, or
Yay.
that's up until somebody gets it, right?
Yes, or until the event ends, obviously.
Well, yeah.
All right, let's see, y'all. I gotta go get my. So I was kind of prepared, and I prepared all the text beforehand. So all I have to do is copy and paste, which is really nice.
So many Zoruas. None of them are shiny.
Active bounty.
So, Nika, you didn't want to do this with the Ditto hunt?
Ugh.
She went to Let's Go to hunt for Ditto.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't know. I just don't love hunting, and it's like only if I have to I will hunt in Scarlet and Violet. Otherwise, I won't. Like, so for example, I'm doing a female Quaxley hunt. Can't do that anywhere else. So.
Literally can't do that anywhere else, right?
Nope. I mean, I was gonna say
hi.
even Pogo if I really wanted to. There, it's not even shiny. I don't think.
Nope.
So.
Not yet.
All right. Let me add the pictures. They are up for everyone.
Do you delete the bounty as
it gets claimed?
as
Yep,
it gets
I do.
claimed? Okay. So you got Delibird and Iron Bundle? Yo.
Yes, and Iron Bundle. It's supposed to be like Chow and Amachow, because like, that's kind of different. I don't know. I thought I was being clever.
It's clever.
know.
I get
tried
it.
really hard, okay.
It's clever. Oh god.
I did it. I tried.
I just ran into a Murkrow. I keep running into the birds.
Burbs.
Burbs.
Person is just staring and standing here. It's kind of funny.
No.
Imagine being prepared. Couldn't be me, right? You know what? There are little tiny things, Alexis, I will get prepared for, and that is it, my friend.
That's it.
What you been
Other
up
than
to,
that-
Alexis?
Other than that, is
We're having
it's
it.
just, winging it. Let's go.
Also, Red Rage, welcome back in, my friend. It's great to see you again. Things are going pretty good for Jimmy. Jimmy has gotten some points now. I'll calculate them in a little bit.
Yeah, I was gotta submit it. I was gonna say I still
So-
gotta submit it.
I saw it, so don't worry about it. Like, I literally saw it. So I'll just put a little text thing and tag you after stream. This is good. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I can
I always do that
submit
with
the clip
Dog and
though, right?
Asha. We'd be doing stuff together, and it's whatever. Like, I literally saw it. I know you're not cheating.
Yeah, I can submit the
Maybe
clip
you are.
though, right? Since it was on stream, I can submit the clip.
You totally can if you'd
Okay.
like to anyway. I mean, it's a good way to just show it off, right?
No, come back. Where are you going? Is that shiny? I don't think so, but no, it's not.
You had work this morning, Alexis. How did that go for you? I hope it went well. Anybody else have to work today on a Saturday?
You did.
Not fun.
You had to do a work thing.
You're right,
but
I did. It was only like 30 minutes worth, if even.
well, that's
but I
not
do have
too
to
bad.
do something else tonight, so it's okay. This, guys, it's the life of a community manager. I just have to pop in all the time. Like it's just how my job works.
Community manager.
I manage a community.
Commodity.
Commodity. It was all right, Alexis. I'm glad to hear that. What you got planned for your next shiny hunt, my friend? You said 3 things I don't need. I'm sorry. It's kind of how it works. Is it just might be completely random or something. Eggs. Lego my Eggos.
Again, I hope whoever does eggs has better luck than what I had with Dreepy. So.
Yes. So, Baneri here is actually, so she's from Team Yell. Also,
Okay.
I'm gonna say that 1,000 times, Jimmy, because everyone I know is on Team Yell. What's amazing about being on a team, right?
Yep.
But anyway, I mean, you know this. You're on the cookie jar. So you know,
I'm on that. That's where Blue is from. I think Blue
That's
also
right.
Yell.
Yes.
Yes.
Blue recently joined Team Yell.
Yes.
We have very exciting stuff. We'll have to get you next, Jimmy.
You have to get me next.
Chaos will have to bring you in, bud. I mean, they opened up applications again, and I was shocked because we used to only do it once a year, and then they changed. Oh, you can't hear Jimmy? Oh, Alexis, thank you. Give me 1 second.
Has that always been a thing?
No, it must have just happened. Give me a sec. I can hear you. I can hear you. I'm seeing your thing pop up. That's weird. The music was off. That's why. I'm so sorry, everybody. I somehow turned that off. I apologize for that, you guys. Thank you, Alexis, for letting me know. Y'all, we would not be able to stream normally without you guys. So if you ever hear an audio issue, there's no music playing, just let me know. Thank you, Alexis. I don't know when that happened. I apologize.
Yeah. I was gonna say I was talking with people in your chat too, so.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm back now on Sammy's stream. I've been here the entire time.
I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, that deserves a shout out. At that point, I owe it to you.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Of course, my friend. Y'all make sure you're following Jimmy. He's a sweetheart. And he's putting up with me for over 3 hours, y'all. I don't think many can do it.
I'm good. Everything's fine. I got a Dreepy. I'm happy.
That's right. Hey, at least somebody's getting shinies today. May have taken you like a month to get that one, but
It was a month. It was basically a month. It was the Spyroversary.
Spyroversary event. Oh,
So,
I love it. Well, now you can do more Sonic themed ones, like Zorua here. I think I made this one. This one's technically Shadow. Kind of looks like Shadow. I don't know.
That's a
little bit.
Murkrow. I want the Zora. Give me the Zora.
No
Thank you.
Murkrows.
It's gonna disappear. Nope. Never mind.
Anyway, I was talking about Team Yell and Alexis. Alexis, I'm trying to remember what we were saying.
You said that you're gonna try to get me on it next.
They used to only open them up in the summer for applications. But now they open them up. I think they might be opening them up maybe twice, maybe even more times a year, which is really exciting. So keep your eyes peeled, y'all. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, it's a Twitch Team Yell. It's a Twitch team called Team Yell, and it's kind of based after Galar, right? And it's mostly shiny hunters, but to be honest, it's anybody. If you do Pokemon stuff, you can join. So.
Say that 10 times fast, by the way. It's a Twitch team, Team Yell.
Twitch team, Team Yell. Twitch team, Team Yell. They're Twitch it.
Nope, there it goes. And I am in a oh, they can be in here. I'm in another Twitch team called Cookiejar.
Cookiejar,
We
yes.
like cookies, so Chaos, give me the cookies.
That's right. Chaos needs to get on that team. I mean, bro knows how to make cookies. Just saying. Who runs the cookie jar again? I'm trying to remember. Nomi, that's right. I know Duck is kind of involved in it too, right?
Duck and Nomi and there's other event.
I know Asha. My friend Asha God is friends with them, I think. I have never really met them. We'll have to meet them at some point. Hey, it's a big place on the internet, you guys, but once you're in the community space for a while, you will learn, right? You learn that, like, you all kind of, you know, meet at some point, right? Because with shiny hunting, it's like, I feel like there are a ton of shiny hunters out there, but I don't know, the more you network, the more you just meet, and that's great. Say meet 10 times fast. I kind of sound like the Roadrunner. Meet. Meet. Okay, I need one more Diglett. Let's do our thing.
No, come back. Murkrow. That's not a Murkrow. Stop running.
Alright, there we go.
Murkrow.
Let's see if this one contains a shiny, shall we?
Okay. I ran into a bird.
Bird!
I almost ran into it again.
Okay, oh yeah, we were talking about favorite Sonic characters like a while ago, and I'm bringing it back up. So, Jimmy said that his favorite is Knuckles. What is everybody else's favorite Sonic character? If you haven't shared yet, I'd love to see. I have a couple because I love Sonic and I think that there's so many good characters in it. My favorites are the two behind me, Sonic and Shadow, but also Rouge the Bat. She is one of my favorite characters of all time. She was like the first character who was like a female character that I really liked. I was like, she is so cool. And especially her story in Sonic Adventure 2 is really interesting. So I was like, this is awesome. Another Knuckles, Pinatsu says. Pinatsu, have you ever drawn Knuckles? I thought that was a cool drawing. Knuckles with Pokemon? I would love that. That'd be cool. What Pokemon would Knuckles have? Something punching?
Hitmonchan. Yep. Hitmonchan. 100%.
Scrafty? I would think Scrafty.
Scrafty. Probably fighting types.
Yeah.
Iron Hands.
Iron Hands. What about red Pokemon? I'm trying to think of some good red Pokemon. Like red shinies or something.
Gyarados is a red shiny.
It's a good shiny.
It's such a great shiny.
Whenever I ask people,
Bark.
what was your first shiny? So many people are like,
the red Gyarados.
And I'm like, I'm not counting that one. It's so funny.
Technically, that was my first shiny. But my first shiny outside of that was a shiny Spinarak in the original Gold.
Wow, the first game you could get a shiny in? I mean, I know technically you can get a shiny in red, blue, and yellow. Don't hate me, but still, that's
technically
really cool.
You could, but you never knew.
No, not until you transferred it. Can you imagine somebody transferring a Pokemon and then it being shiny? Like, and you didn't know about shiny? That would be crazy!
I want to say that I had a shiny Pikachu, because I always played it in Pokemon Stadium too, but it never did the sparkles thing, so I don't think it was ever shiny. It was just darker.
I think I thought it was.
Yeah,
I think
it was just darker.
Kind of funky. They're kind of funky in that game, so that could have been what it is. Also, for those who don't know, in Pokemon Stadium and Stadium 2 and Coliseum and XD, if you transfer a shiny or get a shiny in those games, actually, a lot of the shinies are not the same color as their Gen 3 sprite equivalents. So they're called off shinies, and they are super cool. If you've never seen some of them, definitely look up some of your favorite Pokemon from Gen 1 through 3. What?
No way.
Where?
No way. It's at the end of the sandwich, too. I didn't... Oh, let's go. Now I gotta catch it.
Yo, Jimmy got a shiny, you guys. Pop her on screen.
Well...
Love that.
Dustball, go. Yep, got it. Let's go.
Nice. I was like, catch that thing real quick.
Alright, well, that one I do gotta submit pretty
screen.
quick.
Let's do it. Love that.
That one I do gotta do pretty quick. Because bounty.
now you gotta finish off that sandwich, right?
I think that was the end of the sandwich.
Is it really? What? Let's see how
I
much
got
time
26 seconds.
Oh my god, dude, that's awesome. Yo, give it up. Everyone give some love in chat for Jimmy's shiny. That is epic stuff. I love that for you, my
Well,
friend.
Dracloak wasn't on the layout for very long.
Not so much. You're like, well, that's done. Also, your poor Dracloak's getting kicked out immediately.
Yeah. Well, that's the nature of Scarlet and Violet.
He said, welcome back in. Here's shinies. Take them. They're yours
Well,
now.
I mean, that finishes the line.
Heyo. Nice. And you get the extra points too.
I do. Oh, it's got 69 HP.
I'm gonna put in Discord that you got it, just so nobody else can steal it. No stealing.
I was gonna post it here.
No take.
I was gonna post it here in a second.
Okay.
Do we want to get I don't think it was marked. Oh, it was marked.
Ooh, what's the mark?
What is the mark? Well, do you want to put some guesses?
Guessing. Who wants to guess? I'm gonna say is it nighttime in your game?
It is nighttime.
Whatever it is, the nighttime mark.
Oh,
Is that
the nighttime mark.
mark?
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
This was a serious nature, by the way. So this wouldn't have counted for the event tomorrow.
Oh.
Uncommonly common mark. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yep.
Yes, that is a high.
Yep. That's exactly what it is. All right. How does Zuru evolve? Is it just by level up?
I think so. What is it? It's pretty high, right? This is Gen 5. All Pokemon evolve so high in Gen 5. Is it
Yeah.
what, 50 something probably? I know, right? He needs to just stop. No, he needs to give some of that shiny luck love. That's what he needs to do, Nico. Where's my shiny? Just kidding. I'm
Where's
playing
my
BDSP.
shiny?
It's
Level
not,
30.
It's not happening.
Lies. I did get the shiny, yes. Oh, hi, Executor. Apparently I got a shiny Executor.
What?
What the hell?
I thought you meant like right
No,
now.
no.
What? I was like, how is this possible?
Gonna make me want to do soft resets again tonight over here, Jimmy. That's okay. I'm not mad.
You know what, Alexis? I know. So Alexis is currently the person in first, but you know what? She kind of killed it with the what was that Pokemon called again, my friend? Buzzwole? He's Swole. Yes.
Just because you never.
Congratulations on that again, Alexis.
Yes, Buzzwole.
I think
yeah.
you were telling me about it yesterday,
Okay,
and my brain was just like farting. I was not understanding that you got it.
Look how
Gosh,
good,
what
by the
pretty-
way, the shiny
I know.
Zorua looks. It's so good.
Looks so good. Congratulations on the shiny, my dude. That's epic.
It's so good.
You never get a shiny for ages. You should just stop.
Yeah, just please stop. Please, no.
Please stop. No.
Well, I got the bounty.
Please stop. Don't. That's from like Willy Wonka, right? Where he's like, please, no, don't do it.
Thank you, Warrior Goddess.
Oh. The peeps are here to support.
That's right. Alright.
Yeah, go for Ditto.
Now go for Ditto. I don't need Ditto.
But again.
Yeah.
Somewhere else. Actually, is it that same location for Ditto? Isn't it just the other?
It can
like,
be.
like,
It can be.
yeah, it's
I
like
do the
right
Ditto by the
behind it, I
lighthouse.
think.
So,
Oh, the lighthouse.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do it over there.
big Zorark.
Haha.
Alright, so we're gonna say 00, 30, 44. So, approximately 30 minutes. Let's just say that. Approximately 30 minutes. Without the 8 in there.
Oh, I guess I gotta take Zorua off the board too.
Yeah, let me submit
Go do
here.
that.
Let me submit here for the Zorark.
Oh, and that was the first one, so you do get the double as well.
Yay!
You get the double and the 5 points.
Yay!
Nothing.
What do you need? You just need the initial summary?
The clip is perfectly fine. Because I saw it, so don't worry.
It doesn't have the clip.
Oh, but yeah, if it doesn't have hidden ability or it's not a Vulpix, you don't get an extra point. So, Alexis, and anyone else who's in the event, we did have a subscribe early, which they spun the wheel and they were able to make another +1 point. And the new +1 point is if you submit a Vulpix, you get an extra point. So if anybody wants to do
announce
Vulpix,
that, by the way?
I did not.
You said you were going to at the break.
I was, and then I didn't. So I should do that right now, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yes. It's any Vulpix. Any Vulpix. Yep. I'll do it right now. Why not?
Yeah, min 8s. Yes, I know. I can't type. Logging into Pokemon Home. So I've already moved it over. I've already moved it over from. Forgot about that. From Scarlet or Sword and Shield. You said. Hold on. You said I can submit the clip. Like I said, I just want to be.
Sure, I know you're being a good noodle.
Legit.
So it's all cool.
Pop out chat. That's not the link I want. God,
Good, that's in the eggs. That's right, Alexis. You have. Is it still going on for you? I could have swore you already got that, my friend. Yeah. So, Jimmy and everyone else, Alexis does something that's really unique to her. She does Masuda. Like, she almost solely does Masuda, but what she does that's very different from other people, she kind of does like this kind of roulette wheel, so to speak, of she constantly has a bunch of different Pokemon in her party that she's Masudaing at the same time. I don't know how she does it. It's honestly really cool to see. So y'all make sure to click on her name and give her a follow
you
too.
You can do that in Scarlet Violet.
That's what she does. But what do you mean by that?
So,
like you can
breed multiple Pokemon at the same time in Scarlet and Violet.
That. Oh.
Want the Zororo clip? I mean, if you can update the clip, yeah, that'd be great. I've already submitted the screenshots of the Zororo, so
True.
yeah, I already had it
with the pretty mark and everything.
So I don't know where this is gonna end up, but
lazy.
there.
Hey yo.
Okay. I mean, I don't care. You do you. I appreciate your help.
Yeah, of course. Oh, mods are always incredibly helpful. Thank you guys. I don't know. I don't think we'd be able to survive without y'all.
All right.
But as a reminder, if anybody wants to join the event, you can still totally join. Even though Alexis is kind of kicking our butts right now, everybody still has a great shot at the lead, especially if you do the bounties. Those help out a ton.
What other
if you just watch my screen, it has all the bounties on it, by the way.
So if you just that, you got Nickit, Delphox, Iron Hands.
Or not Delphox, Breaks In, but it doesn't matter. You could do any of them. It's whatever. Swoobat.
Is that Hisuian Lilligant? Oh, that's cool.
Yes. She's supposed to be
so it's all of the Pokemon. It's all of the Pokemon. It's not just
how I do my events is I think it's a little. I don't know. I don't care. If you get Zorua and not the evolved form, it's whatever for me. I just think like whatever. So it doesn't matter. It can be, as long as it's in the line, you're good to go.
Yeah. All right. Bear with me, chat. I gotta switch games. I'm going to Let's Go.
Go. Ooh, what are you gonna do? What?
Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur. Oh my god, I love how you've been in like every game today. I love this. Uh-oh, something's going on.
Yeah,
with my
I gotta go grab it downstairs. I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll see you soon. Weird. My laptop that I'm watching Jimmy on was just freaking out. Totally not. You have one shiny, but your shiny got you a lot of points, my friend. And you can, of course, keep going. Nico, he went to go get his his Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee copy, whichever one he has. So he had to go BRB. But I'm gonna take a second, to thank every single one of you for being here tonight and supporting me and Jimmy, hanging out, chatting, having fun in the event. I've had so much fun this event. So thank you guys so much for just being here. Exclamation mark chair. You're giving him the chair? What is this, a wrestling match? Thank you for updating that recent too, Nico. Oh, we got some evil laughter up in here. Alexis is cleaning up right now. If I get one shiny, by the way, Alexis, you're in trouble. Because I think I'm gonna be surpassing you. I think it's 18 points and then I get 5. 19, 20, 21, 2, 3. I can't do math in my head, I'm sorry. 23 points, right? Is that right? 19, 20, 21, 2, 3. Yeah. What are you at? 20? I think I'm beating you if I get a underground shiny. Because I get an extra 5 points for BDSP. No shiny locking me. But Jimmy's catching up too now. He's got the 9 and then whatever it is with the whole... I'll have to calculate it later, but he's got a lot now too. No! Oh no, Sonic. That's gonna be all of us when we lose to Alexis. She crushes us. 31 right now. Oh, then you're still ahead of me. Okay. Not another 11 counted with the social media. My friend, thank you for doing that. I got you. Okay. That's true. I'm gonna try to do that tonight. I'm ending stream today around like 9 p.m. so I should have some time to like kind of buckle down and do a little bit more work. I do appreciate y'all being patient with me. It's kind of hard for me to run this event by myself, and I'm running this event by myself. So thank you guys. And I'm also streaming, so I do apologize, but thank you. Command done. All right, we'll let Jimmy know when he comes back. Speaking of back, welcome back, Princess.
What is back?
Back.
What is back?
I don't know. It's something that's attached to your arms and the back of your neck.
Good.
That's what a back is.
Good.
Good.
It's a boy.
Busy with chores? Oh, that's not fun. On a Saturday? Black. No chores allowed.
Yes, thank you for the
All right,
command.
everybody.
I'm waiting for things to kind of calm down before I say anything, but it's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Everyone say the last chore that you had to do in chat. Oh, I forgot to put my hat back on. Oops. Okay, it's on now. What was the last
chore
you did? Yes.
Does shoveling snow count?
Ew, yes it does. That is definitely a chore. A chore I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, y'all. Just playing a game. If it feels like a chore, then sure.
Going for ditto. Going for dreepy.
Yeah, that was a chore.
Taking out the trash.
Wait, like literally, or?
I gotta switch my game.
Oh.
Come here, Pidgey. I'm chinning
I'm excited to
Pidgeys.
see you play Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. To be honest, I don't really watch it that much. I don't know a lot of streamers who still do it every once in a while, right?
Every once in a while.
Yeah.
There. I should.
A chore within a video game? Very smart, Princess. That would count too. I did some grocery shopping. I would definitely consider that a chore. I actually kind of like grocery shopping, though. I know a lot of people hate doing it. What do you guys think? Do you guys hate doing it, or do you guys like it?
Grocery shopping? I hate shopping, period, so.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like shopping.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan. I find it more stressful than stress relieving, in all honesty.
Sure. I mean, and when you get to the checkout and then you're like, every single one of my bills for getting groceries is like $90. It's like, how is this that expensive? I get you.
I shop online.
Getting Smash Brothers Ultimate. Ooh, Princess, you'll have to join us in our next Smash Brothers night then. Once you get it, that's really exciting.
We're playing
I love playing
Smash.
Smash.
I'm
Smash
so
with
bad
us.
at Smash, but I can
Are you?
play.
It's fun. I love it. And you know what? I'm also always here if we want to turn items on you guys. I'm here for that. It's okay. We're
Mario
having
Party
fun.
when? Oh, I don't know. I don't even have the new Mario Party. The
What's
newest.
the last one you got? The other one?
Mm-hmm.
The whatever that one was called. Superstars, right?
Stop jumping.
Uno?
Yes, we're playing Uno. We have Uno.
Have you been?
Well, we were.
Oh.
It's been a minute, but
Oh, okay. Did you play with Chaos? And Kong?
no, just Nika.
Oh, Nico, that sounds fun. You have Uno for the Switch? Is that where people are playing this? I know our friend Squid the Beast plays
Bulbasaur.
Uno a lot.
Come here, Bulbasaur.
Found a Bulba.
That's not a Bulbasaur.
That it's also green, but not exactly right. You know, I haven't played Uno since I was probably like 10 years old.
Uno, like the Ubisoft Uno, is very different than what you may or may not remember.
No, you know?
there's many different rules you can enable that make the game that much more fun.
Huh. That's interesting.
And very chaotic.
Always need that. Always need that. I mean, they gotta compete with they gotta compete with Mario Party, right? Like they gotta be chaotic somehow.
That's right. It is funny as heck. It really is.
If we do items, you would want it to be the Pokeball one only. That would be very fun. I could see that. I will put that on the next. We're gonna have a. I don't know if it's gonna be Monday. It might be Monday. Probably when I come back, we're gonna do a party to celebrate my Twitch anniversary, which actually was last Thursday. I didn't have time to like celebrate that, so I was like, I'm just celebrating it next year.
Mine
Like,
is the 12th, I think. Either the 12th or the 13th of January.
Oh wow! And how long again have you been streaming?
I started streaming in 2019, so that'll be 6 years.
Wow. Okay, I think you're either two or one, but I can't remember if I've been doing it for 4 or 5 years. I think I'm 5 years.
No, my birthday. No, my birthday is the 26th of January.
Oh, but also coming up.
So.
Very exciting. Almost an entire month from now. A couple days.
No, it's the Twitch anniversary is either the 12th or 13th of January. My birthday is the 26th.
Gotcha. That's exciting stuff, dude. Do you like having a January birthday? Or is it too close to Christmas?
When I was a kid, it bothered me because it was super close to Christmas. Now I don't care.
Yeah. And you were like, when you're a kid, you're like, I want more gifts, and I don't know which gifts.
Yeah.
You know, like it's not too many other things came out yet. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, I want to see the cat.
He's right there.
Where is he?
He's just not on camera.
Oh, look at him.
He's camera shy.
He's
I
hiding
think.
behind that Pikachu.
I was gonna say, I think, yeah, he's hiding behind the Pikachu.
He's like, nah. Oh, Spyro music is playing. It wants me to do Spyroversary again, apparently.
Oh,
good. You know.
Cat. Is he still
Oops,
here? He's right behind
music. It's the wrong music. There we go.
He's right by the Pikachu. He's in front of the Pikachu right now. Look at
These are
them.
precious. Don't have a Spyro game. I know, Princess. I'm sorry. That's right. Gotta get that reignited trilogy at some point, y'all. Highly recommend.
Oh, hi.
Anniversary Part 2. Baby, don't tempt me. Do not tempt me, Alexis.
Or Tempter, whatever. I mean, have I spelt his name right? Nope.
Sure, Shyler. Oh, my game is lagging. You guys, it's been on for too long.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I love that about BDSP. I don't think a lot of people know, but if you play BDSP for too long, especially if you're going in and out of the underground, the game starts to lag like crazy. It's pretty funny. It is very funny. And we just deal with it. Honestly, all I have to do is close the game and reopen it, and it fixes the issue. It's just I'm too lazy to do that. I've never crashed, though. Never.
Well, that's good.
Never crashed from it. So it's like, all right, then whatever. I have crashed in this game, though, but once upon a time, before they did a bunch of those updates, I used to crash all the time doing soft resets. I'm not sure if any of you guys ever did soft resets back in the day on a BDSP before all the updates, but they did fix the issue, I think.
Which is good.
It's really good. Especially because, like, I don't think they really care too much about BDSP. So
which really is a shame. It's like, because, like, I really did enjoy the underground, the little bit that I did.
It's really fun. I highly recommend. Maybe not the shiny hunting part, but just the part of, like, running around with your friends and, like, digging in the wall. That's super fun. Seeing all the Pokemon. I mean, I love the shiny hunting under here, but I do understand that most people don't.
Yeah.
Because it is rare to get a shiny. It's hard. The odds are halved when you do the 40 out of 40 method, but even getting to the 40 out of 40 method, as you guys have seen here today,
it takes
time. Yeah.
It does.
But I enjoy it. So it's like, whatever. Yeah.
Why couldn't the cat be called Bob so I can spell it easier? Because no.
No, it's got to have a fancy name.
And the Pidgey's gonna run from me and break my combo.
You play BDSP for too long, it starts to look like Lag Tree Thicket.
Lag Tree Thicket.
It sure does.
Can I call it Bob? No.
Sure no Bob.
No. No Bobcat.
I was gonna say, there's an Animal Crossing Bobcat.
Because it's,
right?
I was gonna say, he's not a bobcat, he's just a cat.
It's just a cat. Bobcat.
Can I call it Pika Cat?
Pika Cat?
Pika.
I know, they were in front of the Pikachu.
He's in his tree now.
Orangish yellow cat. A Pikachu? That would be a really cute name.
Mm-hmm. Tree cat, yep. He's in his tree right now.
Hi, welcome in, Zardy. How are you, my friend? Hello. You're double negative.
I didn't not make that up. So she did make that up. So good job.
Not? Oh god.
I didn't not.
Man,
I wasn't gonna say anything, but glad you did.
You called yourself out on that one, Nico. Oh my goodness.
That's a Caterpie.
I love shiny Caterpie.
It's 11:40 p.m. It is not 11:40 p.m. It is 6:40 p.m.
It's 6:40 p.m. Get it right?
Or wait, you're in military time, so it's 23:41. So you still lied to me.
Time zones are brats. You guys, did I ever tell you guys that I had a boss who worked in from Australia?
Oh,
that
good.
was the most confusing thing for me. I was like, oh my god. And I remember I told my, my boss's bosses that would talk to me every once in a while, and I told them, I said, nobody ever really asked me if this was cool with me. Which she worked in our normal hours, so to be fair. Sir Golo Would you like to join me underground? Please let me know, because currently I am not in. I'm just jumping in and out of rooms. But if you'd like to join me, please let me know in chat and we can set something up. Panatsu, thank you so much for being here. Oh, have fun playing COD.
Yeah, it's awesome. Thanks for popping in, and thanks again for the follow earlier.
Yes, I'm so
yes,
glad
it's
you got to meet
6:42.
Jimmy.
Yes, it's 18:42 for us. Yes.
Oh my god, you're so good at this military time. I'm like, huh?
You just add 12 to the first number.
No, that makes me do math, dude.
That
I'm
is
not
correct.
Doing that. Listen, you're Mr. IT over here. I'm Miss. I do not do math ever. If I do have to, it is like simple addition and it's on my calculator. I'm like, I'm not doing it. Math is hard. Alexis and I always say it. No.
Math is not hard. I love that.
Math is hard.
So
We're doing
with
it.
like Princess Elizabeth there. That math is not hard.
Princess, she can do it. You can do the math? No.
I
Good for you,
also can
Princess.
do
You
the
know,
maths.
It'll take you guys far. I do promise you that. It's just no thanks.
All right, I made a mistake and I chained birds. Now they're all over the place.
Oh no. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Nico, you're an accountant? How do you do that every day? Do you like numbers?
Maths.
That's all the maths. Yes. Can't do science or reading stuff, but you like math, Princess? What is everybody's favorite school subject? Let's hear it.
Mine was
you can't
math.
say recess. You can't
Mine
say...
was math.
Yo, get out of here with that. How are we friends? I'm just kidding.
How are we friends? We have differing opinions.
Oh my god, a different opinion.
Lunch. I love that. Lunch. Lunch was my favorite subject.
Lunch. See, I knew somebody was going to say recess or lunch. You can't include that one. No. Everybody's favorite would be lunch.
French.
Bonjour. French. We have some French-speaking friendos that come in this chat sometimes, Nico. It is so fun. I love, like, they're like super into the French community, like shiny hunting community, and it's so adorable. I love them. They're amazing. And I'm just like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm
just
gonna
gonna stand right here. I'll let that Bulbasaur be. You
Oh,
stay
well,
over there, buddy.
I hear you, Princess. Those lunch meals, especially here in the U.S., are not great. Okay, science, food science.
No. 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 Oh god, Pidgeys are evil.
I'm sorry, blech.
Blech.
I always liked So I took culinary arts, and that's food science, right? And I didn't
more or
actually
less.
like that much. So I think my favorite was probably science, but more specifically like biology or things with animals. That's what I really liked.
Biology. BRB sounds good.
Made all sorts of stuff in there. It is a class. You're lying. I don't believe you.
Food science? I wouldn't be surprised.
In like high school?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Huh. I mean,
Being
Jimmy, you're gonna know
being
better
a
than I
teacher,
would.
being a teacher, I
was
wouldn't
gonna
be
say,
surprised.
You know better than you would. Yeah. Screw biology, screw chemistry. Oh wow.
Chemistry had a lot of like advanced math, if I recall correctly. If I recall correctly.
That was
Good
a
lord.
horrible one. No,
I
thank
did
you.
not
No
have to
Breaking
take
Bad over
chemistry.
here.
I got lucky.
Oh, you never had to take it?
Nope.
Wow. Oh, dude, that's awesome. What did you take instead, I wonder? Like, what's, do you remember the sciences you took?
actually went to BOCES myself as a student. Same BOCES I work for, which was cool. And I took a class called Visual Communications, Graphic Design, etc.
Oh, that is so
my goal was
cool.
to be an animator, and then I realized I can't draw. So that changed.
You know what?
That changed
We have
pretty
all
quickly.
had a goal that has changed, right? I love that for you. The first thing I wanted to do right outside of high school was I wanted to be a shark biologist.
Yeah.
And that did not happen.
But no,
and
I
then
wanted
just,
to.
like,
Yeah.
go ahead.
No, I wanted to be an animator, and I couldn't draw and all the stuff that I wanted to do. And
really
then from there, okay, website design, that's graphics and such. Let me do that.
Yeah.
But then from there, I couldn't find. Like, I went to college. I have an associate's degree in website and e-business design, but then I couldn't find a college that did 4 years. So then I went into computers, and then I found a college that did websites. But at that point, I had already switched. So
that's cool though. So you kind of know stuff about.
Yeah, I bounced, quite a bit in college, which isn't a bad thing.
Oh my god, everybody does that, and in fact, I think you should. If you're not,
I agree.
You need to be looking around more.
Butterfree.
Oh, your dad's in IT?
Mm-hmm.
That's great. Who says you can't do stick figures in animation? Ayo.
Oh,
Look
you
at some of the top
certainly
YouTubers, right? Oh, yeah. Love that.
Butterfree, no. Heck.
Butterfree. So I went from wanting to be a shark biologist. Well, the first job I ever wanted to do when I was a kid was I wanted to be a vet. And then my parents got me a vet computer game back in the day. And I still remember I had to cut open a German Shepherd and I could not do it. I was like, this is so nasty. So I immediately was like, nope, not doing that anymore. It was pretty funny. But I went from that to shark biologist to I wanted to be a game psychologist, which I'm not joking you, that's a thing. Companies hire a game psychologist to kind of do an analysis of what their community wants, what would be good, but I learned it's a little bit like brainwashing. So I was like, and it was very, very, it was more of a thing for casinos and stuff. And I just decided oh, I don't really like that. That's not really, I don't know. That's just not really me. It seems a little sleazy. So, I mean, no, more power to you if you have that job or if you want to do that job. That's whatever. It's just for me, it didn't really work out. So I did QA for 5 years and I was like, this is not me. I remember telling you this, Jimmy. I was like, I am not a technical person. So it was just not me. And so I tried to get a community management job at the company I worked for, and they would not help me out at all. We'll never forget that. And then I ended up getting it at a different company. And then now I'm at another company. And I'm still doing community management to this day. And I'm currently working on getting to community lead. So,
yep,
working on it. But the thing is when you're at a really small company, it is literally based on if they can pay for that or not. So yeah. I'm just kind of chilling right now.
Yeah, I mean, my goal right now is just to get the experience and whatnot to maybe at least someday become the tech manager when my boss retires, which. I think that's still a long way out, in all honesty. You're probably looking 10 years, maybe.
Right. And you know what? When you're at a really small company like that, that's how it works, right? Unless they leave for some reason. Yeah.
Yeah, unless we experience, really big growth, then I can, jump in to be, we'll say the tech manager. Well, my boss gets promoted to, lead tech manager who goes over all the techs, because we'll have different departments. But I don't see us ever building that big, in all honesty. Just because of the way the owner is. Not saying anything wrong, but that's not his that's not his vision. He just wants to do his thing for the current clients. We of course will take new ones, but we're not looking to become this multinational IT firm. So
that's really interesting. I feel like that's kind of rare. I feel like everyone's always trying, at least here in America especially. It's people are always I need more, I need this, I need
Yeah, no.
That's really nice. And that makes it pretty stable too, I'd say,
I would say great. So. And then you're not worried about the company being sold to bigger companies and blah 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 blah, and then everything changes. It's I don't want to deal with that.
I've been through that, yeah. Definitely been through that. Which is no fun.
Nope.
Fun. Princess, what game are you talking about? I don't even know what we were talking about with a game. Gotta run into this Quagsire.
Quag.
What are you doing over there, Jimmy?
I'm running into Bulbasaurs.
What is going on with my computer? I must have Photoshop open or something. It's freaking out.
Photoshop. I did the Photoshops.
No? Oh, I have this open. Sometimes when I have too many things open on my computer, it just like freaks out. It's like, what is going on? Anybody else want to share their dream job? Would love to hear that. Since we're talking about our
dream job, I want to do content full time.
Oh, I mean, all of us streamers can probably say that.
I was going to say, dream job, I want to do content full time.
I say that, Jimmy, but there's so much work that you have to put into it, especially with like social media.
I know,
and I don't know if I'd want to do that for myself. For a company, I'm okay with doing it, but for myself, it's like, I don't know.
Well, you got to treat it as more or less your own business, and you got to do that and everything, which I'm fine with. My problem is, and not that there's anything wrong with it, but I don't like short form content. I don't like TikTok. I don't like YouTube Shorts, and that's what grows nowadays. And I don't want to do it, and that is going to hurt me in the long run. Like I don't want to do it. So, and that's where I need to, that's where I would hire an editor to say, hey, do the short form for me.
Just do it for me.
But my problem is I don't make the money to hire an editor. Right,
to hire somebody to do that.
And in order to grow, I have to do the thing. And it's like,
yeah, it's a never-ending, unfortunate cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
So, like, if I ever wanted to become a full-time content creator, I'd have to, at the beginning, I'd have to suck it up and just do it, in all honesty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then I'm going to have to be a lot more active on social media and everything, just, and be engaging, and that I have no issues doing.
I was gonna say you do a great job of being engaging on your streams. I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah, on the streams. Like, outside of my streams, not so much.
You're pretty golden, right? But yeah, it's a lot more external thing, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot more external than you think it is, which is unfortunate. And a lot of these larger streamers we see, they have social media managers, or they have like people who are doing stuff for them.
Well, like, the larger streamers are also making the money, I think of, like, I mean, not even the larger streamers. Like, there's a lot of people who hire editors, and they got the time, so that way they can focus on their content rather than worrying about, oh, what's my next video gonna look like? What's my next graphics gonna look like? It's like, no, hey, editor or graphics artist, do this for me, please. Thank you. Because that's their job.
Yep. True that. Yeah, it's I've just decided, it's like, I don't know, like, especially because I'm getting close to 1K. I'm like, once I hit 1K, do I need to care about my followers anymore? Not that I've ever really, like, super cared. You guys are just doing your thing. Always appreciate you coming by. It's whatever for me. I have always treated this as a hobby. It's like, this is my hobby. It's my favorite hobby I've ever had. But I just, at least right now in my life, I'm like, if I start turning this into a job, then I'm not gonna have fun with it anymore, and I don't want to do that, right?
And I'm guilty of that too, because at the beginning of this year, I actually took a step back, because it was getting too cumbersome. It wasn't fun to do anymore. I didn't want to do it, and so I took the step back. It's like, I didn't stream for, oh gosh, it was a couple months.
Yeah. You gotta do you at the end of the day. And people, your folks, that's what I've noticed about you lovely, amazing people out there. You guys understand. Like, I when I'm gone for a week, which is, by the way, happening soon for me, I apologize in advance, but when I'm gone, nobody has ever been like, where the heck were you? Or like, oh my god, you weren't streaming. Nobody says that!
Nope.
Because you guys are understanding, and we, of course, appreciate that.
Oh, I got frames.
It's like, like, we all have lives, so.
Yep.
And I had to tell my folks recently, it's like, hey, I'm going to be getting married next year, and I'm the only person in my family working on the wedding stuff. It is just me. So, like, I'm going to have to start taking off more because I need to, like, schedule that, And there's so much that goes into a wedding, you guys. It's ridiculous. And a lot of money, too. So that's a lot of me asking for money from my family, which I hate doing. But it's like, from what I've heard, don't spend a cent on your wedding if you don't have to. And I'm like, I feel like I don't have to, but we're gonna find out. Because we also want to buy a house in like the next 2 years. And it's like, oh my god, dude.
Yeah, that process is fun.
You have a house?
That process is fun. It can be very stressful. I was pretty fortunate. I had really good sellers for mine, and there wasn't too much pushback. You know, I asked them to hey, I'll give you what you're at asking for if you cover my closing costs, because I didn't have a whole lot of cash at the time. And they're like, okay, we'll do that if you bump up your, the price another $1,000. And I was like, that's reasonable, because they wanted to make a little more on the house.
Sure.
And they're covering the closing costs, so they wanted to pocket a little more money, which I completely understood. I was like, all right, I got no issues, and that was the done deal. And, then doing the inspections and everything else with the safety and the lawyers and such, which that alone is a 2-month process, at least in my state. So that took a little bit of time to do, but everything was all situated. So all in all, it went smooth.
I was gonna say, I usually hear people being like, "This was horrible."
Mm-hmm. No, I was told by my realtor, it's like, this was a smooth process. This is not normal.
Yeah, that's fantastic, my dude. I'm happy to hear that for you. Yeah.
So,
I'm happy to hear that.
Fun fact, the owner, the previous owner of this house had the same first name.
Whoa, weird.
So I'll get a piece of mail and I'll see my name, but then I'll see the wrong last name. I'm like, that's not me.
Oh my god, how many of you almost on accident torn open and been like, oh no!
I haven't torn open any, luckily, so.
Oh my god, I'd be tearing every single. I'd be like, oops! Committing mail fraud on accident.
Yeah, mail fraud on accident. Rip. But no, I haven't.
Literal rip.
Literal rip. Oh god, birds. Birds, I'm trapped.
Oh my god, you are trapped. There's so many Pokemon.
The Viridian Forest is a great way to get shinies in this game, by the way.
It is. Oh,
but I need one shiny, and that is the Bulbasaur, so I can evolve it to Ivysaur.
That's the harder one.
Yeah, because only one spawns at a time.
Ugh.
So.
Yeah, it's the rarer one. It's just, you can get Pikachu in the forest too, right?
Yeah, but multiple can spawn at a time. The Bulbasaur is the rare spawn in this.
Yeah.
Balba.
Yep. Balba.
And then I just run into it, despawn it, so another one can spawn in.
I got you.
That's my goal.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, you know much more about hunting in that game than I do. I did it once upon a time, but it's been so long.
Mm-hmm.
Like, since that game came out, I think. For me, at least.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played it, but, dusting off the old cobwebs. This is how I started streaming. It was in Let's Go.
Yeah, that was the first game I started shiny hunting in for stream too, actually. Except for I started with Coliseum, that was what I started with. Well, that and Smash Brothers, because I wanted to be a Smash Brothers streamer first.
Yes, I remember you telling me that.
Nah, I'm not doing that. Now I never touch that game. It's kind of sad, honestly, but I just was like... But that's how me and my friend Sog Monkey bonded, because he also is like a huge Smash Brothers fan, so it worked out well. But all of us streamers start somewhere. Any streamers in chat, if you want to share what was the first game you streamed, and maybe we could discuss our thoughts on variety, because that's something that I don't do. I don't really see Jimmy do either. For the most part.
I mean, I do Zeldas. Exclamation point and dance.
You do Zelda and Pokemon, and that's like
I do Zelda and Pokemon, and I mean, for the most part on stream, yeah, that is correct. The YouTube channel, when I was doing Invisible Corporations, that was the variety. I did a bunch of different games over there. With Invisible Corporations gone, and if I ever decided to come back to YouTube, I would put it on my main channel. So the YouTube would probably be variety.
Your channel, Invisible Corporations?
So Invisible Corporations was started by Chaos and another content creator by the name of Tui.
Oh.
So it was started with that, and I was fortunate enough to be asked to be a part of that, and was a part of that until the end. But because of, just time constraints and everything, we decided to end the channel. I mean, it's still there, you can see all the archive of videos, but we decided to end the channel because of the time. Like, I wasn't doing anything anymore. It was just basically Chaos and another creator, and it just...
Yeah, that's hard.
That's not what the channel was built on, and that's not what we wanted it to be, but I use that channel as
kind of like a Twitch. It's kind of like a Twitch team without being a Twitch team, right?
Correct. Gotcha. So we each had our own individual series, and then we had a collab every Monday. That was more or less the breakdown of it. And then from time to time we do a live stream, just BS.
Yeah, that's
I think
super
the
fun.
command in my chat still works, !IC. The letter I and then C as in Charlie.
I love that. That's just fun. Like, you know what? If you're having fun, who really cares about views or whatever?
Yeah, but the problem is we weren't having fun. It became a chore.
Yeah.
Which is why it's like we want to finish it.
Content this week. Yeah.
We had to finish it on a high note because it was already feeling like it was feeling way different, and we wanted to finish it on while it was still on a high note. So we finished off series. We didn't cut any series off.
Oh, okay.
So we finished everything
wow.
out. So
that's great.
That we were
that's
doing.
Good.
So
I was gonna say that's something when I'm watching a YouTube video and it says not complete, I don't watch that playlist. Right? I think a lot of us are like that. It's like if I'm watching a playthrough and it's not complete, it's like I'm not watching this.
Birds.
So
many birds. Oh my god.
They have lots of red and blue all around.
It's very colorful.
Colorful birds.
There's a lot going on this screen.
Use my shadow. You're a colorful bunch.
Bulba. Yeah, that's right.
Perfect time to use it. Oh, Kevy, welcome.
Another Bulbasaur.
How are you? Hello.
Hello, friends. Welcome in.
Welcome into everyone, every single person. Hold up, I'm looking at my phone because I'm giving you a shout out. I'm so sorry. I always do things on my phone because I'm really cool. Kevy, welcome in. I don't know if we've met before, Kevy. And Teresa, welcome in. For those of you joining, I hope you had a great Saturday and a great stream. Hopefully if you were doing Pokemon, maybe some shiny hunting, you got some shinies, maybe. But for those who are just joining us, my name is Sammy. I am a shiny hunter almost exclusively in BDSP. Love the Gen 8 shiny hunting. And yeah, we're doing a shiny hunting event right now called Pokemon Adventure 3. It's based after Sonic Adventure 2, my favorite Sonic game. And then also, of course, the Sonic 3 movie that's coming out. Oh, you're so sweet to raid in when you didn't even know me! Kevy, that's so sweet! You're doing the Gen 3 Nat Dex? You're doing Pokemon XD for the first time? Pokemon Coliseum is my favorite game, one of my favorite games of all time. It's my favorite Pokemon game. XD, of course, very good game. right alongside that. Wow! You're doing the Nat Dex, so you gotta get some stuff from XD. Is that why you started playing it? That is so epic, Kevy. I wish you the best of luck. Y'all make sure to give a follow. It takes 2 seconds to hit that follow button, y'all, and the shout-out's up above.
I did the follow thing.
Oh, thank you so much, Jimmy. Y'all, Jimmy is my friend here in voice chat. And
Hello.
We've just been rocking it all day today. He's getting the shinies. I'm not, but you know what?
That's okay.
That's okay.
That's the life. That's unfortunately the life of BDSP. Unfortunately.
I mean, I'm not seeing a lot of Pokemon, as you guys can see. I'm not seeing a ton of them. So, Kevy, thank you so much for that follow. I greatly appreciate that.
And thank you as well, Kevy, over here. Welcome into the Tortuga Show.
Thank you, Kevy. Yes, so sweet. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Safari Zone. Yeah, no thank you, Chansey or Tauros. Those ones suck to catch.
I'm gonna go for Chansey. I'll do it in this
Coliseum.
game.
So you play Coliseum and then you're playing XD? I love that. I feel like a lot of people play them the other way around. At least nowadays.
Coliseum,
I love
then
that.
XD. Yeah, no, I did Coliseum and then XD. Because I knew that was the order it came out.
If you grew up with them, like that's kind of the progression, right? But I feel like for a lot of people, it's like if you're playing them now for the first time, people do XD and then Coliseum. Because people hear XD is better. And to be honest, I don't agree with that, but that's just because I really dislike the protagonist. He's just so much more, like, he's just, like, look at Wes and then look at Michael. I'm sorry. Like, come on, man. That's what I think, at least. But otherwise, game mechanics, yes, they have improved. More Pokemon, I get it. You're gonna hunt some shinies in Pokemon Go, Zardy. Oh, tomorrow? Guys, the community day is happening tomorrow. Is anybody gonna go do that?
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't even
Yes,
pay
tomorrow.
attention much to the Go stuff.
I don't do them, dude, because they're always in the middle of my events.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm sorry. The community day was today. My bad. It was today. Did anybody do it? Oh my god. Yes, Kevy. It was today. It was oh, what was the Pokemon?
I can't even
Somebody will
help
tell
you
us.
there because I have
I
no
know,
idea.
right?
Like I don't
remember.
I don't
either.
Pogo. I went to Go Fest, but even when I went to Go Fest, I'm like, what happened to Pogo? It's been
What
like
am
I mean,
looking
it's
at
still
right
good.
now?
Don't get me wrong, but it's like there's so many different things. I was like,
There's
wait,
so
you want me to do
many
what
things.
now?
For the first time in my life, I got the Johto starters in my Emerald game. So real. I have never beaten Emerald, even though Ruby and Sapphire are just classics for me. That's super cool. What decide, Kevy, if you don't mind me digging into this, I'm a big question person, so stop me at any time. But I'm curious why you decided to kind of go on this Dex journey of yours. Like, what kind of made you want to do it? Oh, for you. I think it's really fun to build up the decks, especially if you're going to transfer them up and eventually put them into Pokemon Home or something. Like, that's really fun. Fun to see them all, you know? Or you could just put them all in Pokemon Emerald, too. Ayo.
There you go.
It just looks nice when you have them all, you know?
That's right.
It does look nice. And Jimmy here is doing a shiny dex, right? But you're doing a shiny dex like in total, right?
I'm
Like it doesn't
doing a
matter
shiny living dex is what it's called.
shiny living dex. That's right.
So I'm trying to get every Pokemon, including the evolved forms, as a shiny, all separate.
Yep. Is anyone else doing that? It's really fun.
It's a relatively common thing for shiny hunters, I've noticed.
Yeah. But what's different with each one of us is some of us do. So for example, I'm only doing BDSP for getting. So I'm trying to get 1 through 4. Obviously, I can't get any higher than that. And that's what I'm trying to do. And I'm trying to do every single one too, just like Jimmy. It's like whoo. But everyone does a different thing. And I think it's cool because some people are like, oh no, I don't count Pokemon Go. Some people count it, right? Like everyone's different. I think that's pretty cool.
The only things that I personally count for Pokemon Go is what I've been told is mythicals.
Mythicals is the only way you're gonna get them, right?
Yeah, so like eventually when I do go for, you know, I gotta do more in Pokemon Go for the shiny Mew, but I will count that.
Teresa says that you sound like Tom Hanks. Wow,
There's
that
a
is very
snake
good
in my
compliment.
boot. That's a fun fact. That's not the first time I've heard that.
Really?
Yeah, Nika's parents said that as well. So.
Really? That is so funny, Teresa. That is so funny.
So that's my response to that.
Good compliment.
So that's my response to that. So I don't know how that. Yeah, someone else said it exactly.
Kevin, you said, it's a good question. Mainly I had a few Gen 3 games, but by the time Emerald came out, I had traded my GBA SP, well, the Game Boy SP, for a DS, so namely, you just never had a chance to play it, but you always wanted to. Did you get one of those DSs that didn't have the Game Boy color/advanced port, like a little thing at the bottom, because it happened. Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. I've always had that.
There were some lights that were like that. I think like later lights, right? Oh, it did, but you can't trade with the DS.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you could. Can you not? Oh, I don't think I knew that, Kevin.
Maybe the wireless communication didn't work with the old games.
I did not know that. You're right, because it's wired.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you got that little wire. Do you guys remember that? God, we are really dating
ourselves. It's called the link cable. The link cable.
The little like guy you plugged on top.
Mm-hmm. It's called a link cable.
Yeah, it was from Fire Red Leaf Green. It was like it was a wireless.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, I forget specifically what that was called, but I'm thinking back to Game Boy and Game Boy Color. It's called a link cable.
That was a link. I still have all of mine, and they're in a plastic bag somewhere.
Good.
Hey, Blood Moon, it's so good to see you.
No, I don't want to catch this one.
Welcome in. How are you?
Hi.
Love that. I'm so glad to see you coming back in, and thank you for asking how we're doing. Jimmy here's gotten 2 shinies today, so he's doing good. You're not even allowed to say you're not.
I have. No, I'm good. I'm happy even if I don't get another shiny in this event, although I want to. But I look forward to doing. I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing this for tomorrow, starting tomorrow, but we'll see.
Well, tomorrow is also our. For those who don't know, we're doing another shiny hunting event tomorrow. It's called Naughty versus. Is it Naughty versus Nice?
I think it's Naughty or Nice.
Naughty or Nice.
Because I think even if we're on say Team Nice, we can still get Naughty shinies and it'll count. If I read it correctly.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
I was gonna say if I recall correctly, but I need to go through the rules one final time before I can confirm.
You can teach me then.
Good.
Because I'll be like, huh?
Is BDSP included in that, by the way?
No. Nope.
So she's gonna be forced out of her comfort zone.
I think I'm gonna do probably Scarlet and Violet tomorrow. So at least I'll get some shinies for the event.
Yeah.
For both events.
That's right.
And you had to come back and say hi. You enjoyed the stream yesterday. Thank you, Blood Moon. You are so sweet. I really appreciate that. Yes, I had a lot of fun too. Thanks to you, of course. Number one, giving out all those subs. That was so sweet of you. Thank you. But also just like having a ton of fun. Just messing around, shiny hunting. It's fun stuff,
Birds. Oh god.
Oh my god, so many. Not for GBA, no. Also had no Coliseum or XD as a kid, so you missed out on a bunch of the Johto Pokemon. Yes, it's one of the only places you can get them. Yep. Gen 2 was was when I started. Pokemon always sentimental to me. So I have to ask, Kevy, what's your favorite Pokemon? Is it a Gen 2 Pokemon? It's always the first generation you have. That's always where your favorite is. I'm just saying.
That's not true for me. My first gen was Gen 1. For the longest, it was Pikachu, but Chikorita's grown on me. And Dreadnought. Dreadnought is a freaking chomping turtle. Yimage Tortuga.
Yes.
I gotta go with the turtles.
But you have, I was gonna say, you have, Shuckle.
Shuckle as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, I do. Shuckle was it was super cute.
It's also silly. It's just memey and everything.
I love Shuckle.
You going to do a Pokemon Day shiny hunt event?
Pokemon
when is
Day.
Pokemon Day? Oh my god.
I want to say it was the 27th, but I feel like that's late.
Oh, is that this month?
No, February.
Oh, then maybe. Maybe.
I forget exactly when Pokemon Day is. But it's in February. The 26th. I was close.
Look at all your emotes for Duskull too. Those are so cute, Kevy. Oh, I love those.
I got a shiny one. February 27th it is?
Or the 27th. Okay. We got 2 dates here. I'm not sure which one it is. Y'all are giving us conflicted information. I'm just kidding. Hey, we know
there's there's the one that I have for Duskull. It's Chaos's.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, it's a shiny one too.
It is.
Love that. Kevy, okay, at least I guessed it from Kevy. Kevy said, oh no, you said Gen 2 though. You said Gen 2 you started, so you know what? My theory is out the window, y'all. Hi, Curves. Oh, to be jolly and broke because of Christmas shopping. Hey, yo, mood. I have not bought a single gift card yet, but I'm like, I am ready to spend probably like $200 on stupid gift cards. Kirby, welcome in, my friend. Happy
It is the
holidays.
27th.
I hope you're doing well. Yeah.
I'm good at my job.
No worries, Blood Moon. Thank you. 27. Okay.
I'm good at my job. That was a pure guess. I knew it was late in February, but
yeah, that was good. I was gonna say I don't know. I mean, well, guys, don't worry. That's when we're getting the next Legends trailer, I guess.
probably.
That's gotta happen.
I'm gonna be honest. At this point, that's probably when we're gonna get it. I would be shocked if we get something sooner.
I think so. I think, yeah, I don't think we're getting anything sooner than that.
I ran into a bird.
You do love a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon. So Kevy, my favorite 2 Pokemon are from Gen 2. Pichu and Houndoom are my favorite Pokemon.
There you go.
And that's because the first game, I never played Gen 2, but that was the first Pokemon game I ever saw. So that's why.
Gold, silver.
Methinks. I know. Well, it's also because I loved Super Smash Brothers, and I thought Pichu was the cutest thing in the world when I used to play Melee all the time on the GameCube, so that also helps. But I love Houndoom. It's like, I love Dobermans, so it's like, okay. Like, this is my favorite Pokemon. I like one for cute reasons and one for cool reasons, right? No way I also made Pichu in Melee as a kid. Let's go! I mean, I don't know, was Pichu good? Like top tier in that game? I don't think top tier. I don't think it was good. But I also made Bowser, and Bowser was like, is like bottom tier. So.
Back when we thought Meryl was Peekaboo. That's funny. Peekaboo.
Peekaboo.
I see a Sog in chat. Hi, Sog.
Sog! Miss you, buddy. How's Community Day? Is it over? It's over. I have that as a sound clip, don't I? Somebody should play that.
It's over.
It's from
oh god.
I think it's Knuckles when Knuckles dies, he goes, it's over. It's so dramatic.
Of course it is. Birds, 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 birds. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Well, Jimmy and I were talking about it, and then Jimmy and I both know nothing about Pogo, so we were like, wait, is it today or is it tomorrow? I was like getting confused.
I didn't even know there was a community day either day, so, you know, cool.
Yep.
Missing Galarian bird? Hey.
Oh, you did? No way!
Hey.
That's a huge win. I think you know what's coming, Sog.
Oh, it's both days? Nice.
Everyone give Sog some love. That's pretty epic stuff. Nice.
Apparently it was both days, so everybody's correct.
oh! Well, look at that. Oh, it's tomorrow too? Oh my god.
Big
okay,
community day.
Like,
I mean, I guess in
event
December
anymore.
they've done that in the past.
Those two. Okay.
Yeah, I guess they've done that in the past with December. They've done big ones. Now that I think about it.
I wish I could do community days, but I'm a streamer and I do streams on the weekend, so I can't. So, I mean, I could. You guys would just never see me on the weekend, so.
I tried streaming Pokemon Go from my phone, and for a while it worked, and then there was one stream where I streamed for 3 hours, and Twitch only captured 2 of it. That's how many frames I dropped.
Oh my god, no!
So, phone service not good for streaming. Got it.
No thanks. Oh, it's a recap day. Sog, what was the community day
No.
Which Pokemon was it for today? I didn't even know.
No.
The mall was a bad idea. Did you try to stream it and it didn't work? Oh. Yeah, because Sog also tries to stream it. He has success, though. Most of the time he's got success. They have the mics and everything.
Yeah, I mean, I had the battery. The battery was never the problem. It was the cell service, and therefore the interwebs.
I got you. That makes sense.
So.
No, I knew not to stream. Oh, every Pokemon of 2024, bro. That's wild. Guys, I'm sorry about the lag. I know it's really ugly. Let me save and turn off because it's pretty bad right now.
No.
I feel like it might hurt some people's eyes, and we ain't about that today.
Mm-mm.
So why was the mall a bad idea, Sog, if you can share? I feel like you need a battery bank or 2 to stream Pogo. Yes, Kevy, very smart. Yes, I know Sog.
Yeah, I had that. Like I said, I had that when I streamed it.
Just plugged in
Yeah, I had it when I streamed it, but
oh my god. Yeah, no.
like I said, I just didn't get the cell service.
Oh, last minute shoppers. It was probably so busy there, wasn't it? So could you guys even find parking? I bet that was pretty crazy.
Yeah, I'm
lovely to meet you. No, of course, Kevy. So wonderful to meet you too.
It's nice to meet you as well. I hope to pop into a stream if I can, when I can. 100%.
I took a picture of your name, so I'm gonna follow you after stream. Kevy, thank you so much for of course rating in and chatting with us.
Can't you follow when you do
about chores earlier?
Can't you Can't you follow when you do the shout out? You should be able to follow yourself when you do the shout out.
Let me see if
I think even on the mobile, it should appear at the top.
Are you ready?
Ah! I thought it did.
I'm trying to click it. It's not working. I promise I'll follow you. Don't worry. I'm taking notes, I'm taking notes the whole stream, so I got you. It's
That's dumb.
Annoying. Mobile is, you guys, I think a lot of you guys know Twitch mobile is kind of garbo. Anyone here?
You said you're watching me on laptop, right?
I am, but it's on my alt. So
it's on your alt. Okay.
My alt that literally isn't even logged in. Okay, it is logged in, but my poor alt cannot do anything because it's like they never verified my phone number or whatever. So it's a shame.
Okay. Yeah. No, I have all of that. That's what makes these bots that much more annoying, is that they have done these accounts that have done all this verification and they still get through.
Oh, it's so annoying that they can still get through. I will say it does cut out a bunch of them. I will say that. But yeah, it definitely still happens.
But no, it's like I've gotten 2 or 3 of the, click here, did you get more viewers? And blah, 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 blah.
So annoying. All right, gang, we got honey trees to do real quick, so that's what we're gonna do.
Honey
trees. If we get any shinies from a honey tree, that's full odds right there.
God. No.
Saribot helps a lot with those too, I'm hearing.
So my problem with Saribot is that it took things a little aggressively in my chat, and so I don't use Saribot anymore. Because there was some I think somebody got banned that shouldn't have, and it was a whole thing, and
that's so annoying.
My understanding is that wasn't the only incident in that, and I think Saribot has gotten better over the time that I've used it, but
gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I know a lot of people have it. That's a pretty common one I've seen.
Well, there was another reason. There was another reason for Saribot. I think we were worried about random, the bad raids.
I was gonna say, what are they called? Hate raids and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why Saribot was
as a streamer,
initially
probably
introduced.
Every single one of you will eventually have to deal with that, which is horrible.
It's so stupid,
but it's the internet. That's what I always tell people. So luckily, as a community manager, you have to have incredibly thick skin. So I just roll with the punches, right? I'm just whatever. So I'm it's gonna happen at some point, and we're just gonna roll with it and keep streaming and have fun. Now I might have to end stream depending on what goes on with it, but for the most part, it's you just deal with it. You deal with it and you move on. It sucks, but you take the right proper measures to prevent that if you can beforehand, but if it happens, it happens, right? Don't let it get you down super bad. You've got thick skin too. That's fantastic, Kirby.
Yeah.
Especially working on the stoves and stuff at your job, right, Curbs? I'd hope you have thick skin so you don't get too many burns. But we ain't getting burns here. No burn heal needed, y'all. So that's just how I am. When you work as a community manager and we get messages and stuff all the time of just salty customers, and it's you just deal with it. You're whatever. whatever. You know, these people are just venting. Like, for the most part, that's what it is. So the people who are botting and all that stuff, they're just doing it because they're just bullies, you know?
They
so, like,
are. It literally is. It's just bullying. They want a reaction out of me, and it's like the only reaction you're going to get out of me is banning the account that you hacked in the beginning with.
Exactly. It's like, you're just going to get a ban. You're not going to get a big reaction. Bye. And then they're never going to do it again because, like, they didn't get that reaction or whatever.
Or they will.
They tend to target larger streamers too, so just very unfortunate. I mean, I've seen it on small things too, which is just, oh my god, why? You like making fun of them? Ha. You could do that if you wish, Curbs.
Nah.
It's your stream.
My biggest thing, I was going to say, my biggest thing is to ignore them. Don't bring any more attention.
I would maybe not ignore, but I would delete it. So, like, I will say, like, that's happened to me in a stream kind of recently where somebody was like, I had to ban them and they were like trying to come back in. It's like, it happens. And so what I did, I just didn't even say anything and I just deleted the messages and we just moved on. And I bet you anything, a lot of you guys didn't even notice because I didn't make a big deal out of it. Mm-hmm. you know, that's what you do.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like, yes, you take you ban the accounts and whatnot, but for the most part, you don't acknowledge them. You don't say anything for the most part. That's why, like, with most bots, it's like you just see them pop in my chat and they're banned and we move on.
Yep. Exactly.
But I remember one time I was just having it was a rough day and everything. Oh. And of course I'm streaming and everything. And one of the bots came in and I tore into it. They got the reaction that day.
Really?
I was so upset.
It was not a good day for you either.
Yeah, the emotion definitely took over that day. I tore into them. I was like, you people really love doing this and blah 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 blah. It's like you have no life.
People? It was one of the ad people.
Yeah, it was just one of the ads or
the digital artists. We all see
it might have been that. It might have been the viewer thing. It's like it wasn't anything, that was out of the ordinary, but I was just done. I was just done at that point. And I look back at it, it's not a proud moment because, again, it's like that's the reaction they want to see because now they're going, I
think some people need to learn it's more easier to be positive than negative. Mm-hmm. Yes, I do think a lot of people, I think also when you've done customer service, right? Kirby, I know you've done it. Jimmy was a teacher. That's a lot of customer service. Mm-hmm. When you have that under your belt, you kind of understand to I don't want to say you wear a mask. It sounds weird to say that, but in a way you do. It's like you put on this little, everything's fine, right? And you just move on. And although you consider that being fake, maybe. And then some crowds, some people want to watch people who are going to blow up. And that's fine. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But I don't know. I tend to be a person, it sounds like Jimmy, Kirby tend to be people that let's just put on our customer service mask and go through,
Pretty much.
Definitely mask on. Yeah, exactly. It's like,
it's definitely a mask.
Yeah. Their stream differently. It's your stream. You can decide what to do. That's what I think.
Well, and then after modding for Dan's stream and seeing the stuff that in the back that doesn't get to the public chat, it's like after dealing with that for, many months when I was doing that, I think a couple years by the time he stopped streaming, regularly.
Right.
I don't have the tolerance for it anymore. I'm like, that's also a problem with new streamers. It's like you want to please everyone because you don't want to be seen as the bad guy or the bad person.
Yep.
And whatever, and you don't want to ban people. You think that's bad, but why would you want somebody who's constantly bullying you in your community? It's like just get rid of them. Like set the standard early on, and it's hard to do because it's like, but they're my only viewer. It's like you really want this person.
You want this negative person to be the person that constantly is popping in.
It's like you gotta think about that. If
you ever have somebody who comes into your stream and you go, you take an internal sigh, then you probably need to ban them. I get it. I totally get that. Yeah.
Well, and I mean, you get the people that are, difficult to deal with, but not ban worthy as well.
Right.
You get the person that it's like, oh, hi. how you doing? I can't think of any particular people, but like there's people out there that are just like they mean well, but they're a lot to deal with.
Right. Yeah.
But that's not ban worthy in my opinion.
Right. Yeah, like on my channel,
Unless
I
they
give
go too
people
far,
like
of course.
3 strikes and then you're out. That's what I do because I get that we all have bad days too.
Yeah,
and sometimes
depending.
we take things out. I get it. I get that happens, but I usually do unless it's something really bad or something that I'm like, I don't really know you. I do a 3 strike system for the people I know because I get it. I get that we all make mistakes, right? Every single one of us is a human. So at least maybe you got your pet hanging out with you too. Maybe they're not a human, but you know.
Yeah, I haven't had to play the villain in a minute. Yeah, no, I really haven't either, which is a good thing.
I'm glad for both of
Don't
you.
make me change it. Don't make me change it at this point. Because like I said, it's like Sammy has a 3 strike policy. That's great. You toxic. You disrespecting, you gone in my chat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So,
Yep.
especially if I don't know you, I'll make you change it.
Yeah.
Oh
If
no,
I don't
Kirby,
know you,
no, no, please.
No. Kirby, what do you do? Do you have like a strike system, or what do you do, Kirby? If you want to share, y'all are great.
Yeah, for me, it depends on the offense. It's like, like you can't. That's also the other thing. It's like you can't just immediately go to ban. You don't agree with the person. Again, it goes with that balance. It's like that's why timeouts are a thing. It's like okay,
right.
you're having a bad day. It's negative for my chat. Chill for a day. Go from there.
They're gonna be a hateful brat. They're gone.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, if I sense this, yeah, I got you.
Well, again, if their first message is, I get a lot of these actually. I'm sure you do too. Hey, or sometimes you don't even get a hey. It's like, do you have X Pokemon or Y Pokemon or, this Pokemon to trade? I need it for my decks.
Oh my god.
And it's like, first of all, say hi in the chat. And second of all, I'm doing other things. I'm not going to stop my stream to be like, oh yeah, let me do this.
Oh, we've all seen that as shiny hunters. That's definitely a thing. I never hate on those people too much because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, those are most likely kids and they just don't know. They don't know the stream etiquette, right? So I usually just tell them, you know what I do, Jimmy, and this is great advice for anyone listening. I tell them to go to my Discord.
I do all the time and they hate it. Because it's like, everyone tells me.
I've never had anybody be mean to me about that.
It's like, I had one. It's like, everybody tells me that, but nobody helps me in the Discord. Yeah, because you're not being a part of the community. You're just going from stream to stream, expecting
you're just some
people
random
to.
Person asking,
Yeah,
hey, I want
expecting somebody to just drop what they're doing and give you a Bulbasaur or the Krogunk or whatever.
Yep.
So
I feel like I have some amazing folks in the community, and you guys know who you are. That will drop everything to go help them. I love you guys.
Yeah,
you guys
I mean, if you're free and you're,
it's possible. But I will say that like, it is a weird thing. We've all seen it. Try to help the Pokedex kids, but I don't do too much effort into it. Kirby, Kirby's a sweetheart too. I can see you doing that. The Final Fantasy
I can try to help. That's entirely what I do. I'm like, hey, I'm shiny hunting right now, but if you ping me in the Discord after stream, I'll see what I can do. And most of the time they don't do it.
Yeah. Yes, Kirby and I talk about 14 all the time because my fiance is like, he does the ultimates and all that. So, oh my god, that man is always on it. Did you try to?
I did. My biggest problem with 14 is the fact that you have to pay for the game, but you also have to pay for the subscription in order to play the game. That bothers the heck out of me.
Is that still a thing? I don't know if it is. Yes?
To my knowledge, it is anyway. Obviously, people who play
Blizzard
14.
early.
And I mean, I get it. You got to get the servers up and running. You got to keep them going and everything. Like, I get it. It's not cheap. However, don't make it a $60 game.
Yeah, I feel like you can get it really cheap now. I could be wrong about that. I don't know. But yeah, I totally hear you. It's weird.
But
what I dislike, you guys, are you ready for what I dislike? You have to buy it on both. If you buy it on PC, you also have to buy it on. So, for example, my fiance is a trophy hunter, so he has to buy it on PlayStation and on PC. I'm like, bro, you know. Hi, Steelix, welcome in. How are you? What's with the angry face right away? What's going on over there?
Nah,
So
I'm
you
good.
said also Target is a farm now, according to the Pokestop reviewers. Nominated art they had in Target and I got declined for being a farm. Oh, what the heck?
So angry.
So angry. You forgot something this time around. Are you also gonna say birthday? I'm gonna feel really bad. Somebody else came in and saying I didn't remember their birthday either. Is that what it is, Steelix?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
You usually send me an invite. Oh. Steelix, I'm not gonna lie to you. I missed a lot of people this time around. I'm really sorry. I just did not have time.
Oh god. Birds.
I sent a few, and then I don't know what happened with my brain. I'm so sorry, my friend, but feel free to join us if you'd like. I know it's already like 7 p.m. But also, you guys don't have to wait for the invite if you're checking out my Discord or if you're checking out my Twitter. I do put that stuff there, so just remember. I don't, listen, I send the invites out as like a courtesy thing, right? I don't have to send them out. There's also that. It's all good. You're sick? Oh, Steelix, I'm so sorry. You drinking lots of soup? Hopefully. We were talking about that earlier.
We were.
Soups.
When we had the sickness.
You had, wish you had
the
more
2020
event
sickness.
Yeah, oh yeah. Kirby, it's no worries. We all get busy at different times in our lives, right? We do. Since coming home from Toronto. Oh, did you go to the, of course you did. You went to the, what's it called?
The
BGC
regionals,
thing?
yeah. The
regionals, thank you.
I hope you had a good time, Steelix. That's cool.
Yeah. What was the best moment, Steelix?
Despite the fact that you came home sick, but
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Unfortunately, it's like after convention sickness.
That definitely tends to happen. Soggy said, "Yeah, they made me upset as it got declined, so now I have to take the time to resubmit it."
No.
Dude, you're always having that struggle recently.
For what?
Well,
now?
it's because the person in the community.
Oh, the no trading.
Time to do it. You got to meet some friends through streaming and hunting? Tell us who. I want to hear. That's so exciting. No. Song says no.
Okay.
No, rejected. Okay, I just gotta go get this Diglett myself. Nobody's gonna get it for me. Fine. See how it is. Ugh. One of us is getting another shiny. I can feel it. And I said one of us is getting another because it's gonna be you. Jimmy.
Yeah, I got stuck in a corner by a bird, so.
I see you kind of chilling over there.
There's no good place to stand there.
Oh, not really, no. You said the Pokestop is a community vote system. It's just not a good system. That's why most get declined for dumb reasons. That's weird. Why wouldn't you as a community just go, sure, and then check it off? Like, why would you be like, no? Because you want it somewhere else, maybe?
My local card shop got approved
I don't
for...
think I know any of those people, Steelix. That's so exciting, though. I love that for you.
My local card shop got approved to be a Pokestop, and then they moved. I don't think the new location is a Pokestop.
Oh, interesting.
I know two of the names Steelix mentioned, Steph and Carlos.
Oh, well, that's great. Oh, Jimmy knows Steph.
Jimmy knows Steph very well.
Great.
Not
That's
IRL,
so
but... I mean, I've met her IRL, but...
You have? Oh, wow.
Yeah, she goes to PAX every year as well.
Oh, well then maybe I'll get to meet. Meet and greet. Love it, love it,
Greet
love
and
it.
meet.
Especially ladies. I am all here for my Pokemon ladies. I'm always here to meet more chicas.
Yeah.
Hi, Nintendo. Welcome back in. Working on some uni stuff, it sounds like.
Uni stuff.
Already?
Oh gosh.
Ugh, you're not taking more breaks, huh? Easier to decline.
Sly Cat said,
interesting,
"Oh."
dog.
Sly Cat has hatching eggs.
Thank you
Random
for the
shiny
sub.
Minchino. Oh, let's go, Sly. No ads. I get it. I get it, Sog.
No ads. Get out of here, ads. Thank you, sir. Which wheel do you want to spin? Sonic, Shadow, or me, Samus? I was like, wait, what's the last one? You get to spin a wheel.
That's funny, Steelix.
Random shiny Mincino?
Yeah, yep. By Sly Cat.
Dope. Oh, what a good shiny. I like the little subtle ones sometimes.
No.
Yes, you get to spin a wheelie.
Bird.
A Weedle. I almost thought you wrote Weedle because I saw Weedle on
Jimmy's
screen
Oh,
earlier.
cause
It's like, huh? What hasn't been spun? They've all been spun, but don't pick Shadow because everybody is picking that one. So Samus or Sonic, maybe. Well, you can pick what you want. I'm not. You gave me the money. I'm gonna shut up.
Sonic.
Sonic. I should have made a Sonic wheel.
Sonic wheel.
I feel like that's not really a joke anymore. I never.
No, it really isn't, but it's still fun to say.
Or like long. That's not a joke anymore. I never see that either.
Yeah.
All right.
I went on a BP grind and I saw it. Nice, like, congratulations. That's cool. It's very good. It's fun.
That's all. That's good. That's good. All right, let me finish this room and then we'll do it. Going to the movie on Friday. You are? Yay! Did you guys get tickets? Ooh, Sonic.
I need to reach out to the friend group and see what we're doing because I really want to go Monday.
You should. That was lots of fun.
I got attacked by a Caterpie.
I'm driving all the way to the other state with my sister on Monday. I won't be a busy bee.
The other state.
The other state. I just go back and forth between Maryland and Virginia, like
Oh, good.
constantly.
Good.
Just constantly, you guys. It sucks. There's like one way to do it too, so it's like, yay.
Nope.
So everybody else is doing it. You know?
There we go. I did it.
2 Croagunk for the price of 1.
I went through the line of Pokemon without hitting any of them. Never mind.
Heyo. Well. Is anyone else traveling this holiday season?
Not very far.
How long you gotta go?
I gotta say, not very far. I'm just going to my
very
niece's
far.
house, who lives literally in the same town, so.
Oh, perfect.
So I'm not going very far.
So just a little bit of driving. I
Not
had to introduce
barely.
myself as Steelix Lad, one of Chaos 6's mods. Weird point of that weekend. That's so funny. I was gonna say, you gotta remember how many people we meet like every day. It's kind of ridiculous, right?
Nope.
That's sweet that you remembered you needed to do that, though. That's funny. That's funny. I can't wait for people to be like, Sammy! And I'll be like, well, huh? Because,
Who?
you know, like, that's not my real name.
Sammy is not your real name. Rip.
No. In fact, it's not even my real nickname. I do have a nickname at IRL, but it is nowhere close to Sammy.
Sammy is Earl. Oh, God.
Earl.
No, Earl. IRL. Earl.
Oh, I was like, Earl? My name is Earl? How did you know?
My actual name is Jimmy, so.
Yes, that makes it very easy for you.
Yes.
Listen, it's Sammy, Jimmy. It works out well together. We were meant to be friends.
I like how that your name isn't even Sammy. That's funny. I didn't know that.
No, it's not. No.
That's funny.
But again, it makes it very easy for me to like distinguish the two. But it's funny. We have a pretty close friend from a previous work environment named Sam. So it gets kind of confusing now, where it's like people will say Sam, and I'm like, right? Like it's like.
Yeah.
But even like Sog, who knows my real name, right, you guys, because he's one of my besties. Like he doesn't even call me my real name. He knows it. We do not call each other our real names. Like, it's funny, right? It's like, no, we just don't do it.
Would you be surprised to hear that Chaos's name is not actually Chaos?
Real?
Gasp!
Oh, wow. Yeah. Drama. I love that.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's. I mean, obviously, it's very smart to have your own name. The only reason why I didn't do it, you guys, I'm a woman, and I knew that going into. I knew that going into this.
Yeah, I still. Again, I don't think it's fair, but I get it.
I'm gonna be more careful.
I mean, there's plenty of people that hide their real names, which is fine. Again, respect. I respect it.
Yeah. Sammy is easier. Yeah, my other name is kind of a mouthful, so yeah. My other name. Now it's like I'm leading a double life. It's leading a double life. Kind of, in a way.
The other name, where the hat is forward, Kappa.
That's right. The hat goes like this. That's right. Oh god. We're doing good today. I'm almost about at 7 hours, y'all. So I got about an hour and a half left of stream today, and then I will be going through all the points. So any of you in the event who have been patient, I really do appreciate you. I'll be giving out all the points at the end.
Nope.
Let me do the wheel spin. Let's do that real quick.
The Sonic wheel spin. Let's go.
Sonic.
I can call you Aaron if you want.
Right?
That's funny.
You guys, honestly, I don't care. Miss Aaron, Sammy, Sam. I'm trying to think what else I get. Samus. I don't get Samus very often.
Sammy.
I think most people just call me
the
Sammy.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty easy to just do.
Samantha.
I do get Samantha. They're trying to be classy with me.
Oh, it's Samantha. Fancy.
They'll call me Samantha Aaron. That's pretty funny.
You need a last name then. Samantha Aaron what?
Aaron is my last name, I guess.
Oh, okay. So we need a middle name.
Need a middle name. Ah. Squish.
Look, behind the scenes.
Sorry, behind the scenes. All right, gang. Okay, are you seeing this okay? Let's double check.
I just ran into a Pidgey.
Blood Moon, I have not made the wig. I will make it tonight. I'm sorry, I did not have time to make it today. It'll be there for tomorrow. But let me double check my channel point redemption so you know for next time. It'll be... Where is it?
Interestingly enough, I have not seen a shiny in Let's Go yet. It's very weird.
It's for 800. Put something on Sonic or Shadow. That's what it is, Blood Moon. But I do not have it ready. I apologize. I think we're good. I'm going to go ahead and spin it. Sog, again, thank you for your patience. I say, and he's totally going to rip on me later. Ooh. Oh, what is it? Oh, that was close. Okay, Sog, I get to give promo to whatever you want. It may be Crumble Cookie, as we like to talk about all the time. It could be you want to promote your Discord. It could be you want to promote your Twitch. It could be anything. Taco Bell. I mean, the sky's the limit. I will also mute myself, Jimmy, so you don't have to.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
You said, no, I want to hear it.
Yeah, no.
He wants to hear. Where am I going? Oh my god. I'm struggling. Wait, I just heard a subscribe. Tiffany! Thank you! You are so sweet! Thank you so much for the sub! Wait, that was Blood Moon, you tricked me? Thank you for giving that to Tiffany. Tiffany, enjoy the no ads and of course the subscriber only stream, which you are definitely invited to now that you have a sub. Thank you for of course being here, my friend, and Blood Moon, you are such a sweetheart. Which wheel do you want to spin? I still got it up. Thank you so much. You are so sweet. You want to promote Bidoof? Okay. We can do that. Let's get an image up. I knew you were going to do something silly like that. Oh, guys. When you have a best friend, you know him a little bit too well, right? Like, I knew he was going to do that. All right,
I do.
See. All right, gang. Let's talk about this little guy right here. He's gonna go big on the screen.
You're gonna be big doof.
All right, gang. Let's all talk about Bidoof.
And you
what
wanted
do you
to
guys
mute.
think about Bidoof? And be careful because we have someone who's a big Bidoof stan in chat. The first time I ever really saw Bidoof was probably like a lot of you guys. It was from Diamond and Pearl back in the day. And to be honest, I never really thought much of the little guy. However, when I met my friend Sog, I was like, wow, he really likes Bidoof. And I decided, I was like, you know what? I was like, it's grown on me. Bidoof has grown on me ever since I've met Sog. So once you have, and maybe some of you guys can agree with this, once you have a friend or someone you're really close with, don't you feel like you like that Pokemon that they like a lot more? Because my other friend Ashagod has this Oshawott, and I also never really thought about that Pokemon, but now I like that one a lot more too. It's kind of funny how that works, right? All right, Blood Moon's thinking Bidoof looks like a comfy Squishmallow. Yo, they should make that stuffed animal for that. That'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
I feel like they already have, but I'm not entirely sure.
Do they? Sog will know. Do they have that already? Sog has like every like thing that you could ever think of. Besides the stools, he did not buy those giant stools. You guys remember those? That was weird.
I did.
Anyway, give some love to Bidoof. Every Bidoof day, by the way, me and the guys do we do a radar hunt together. So
yeah, Bidoof Day.
I think that we always do something for Bidoof Day together. It's fun stuff.
Good.
Always fun stuff. Thank you, Sog, for the redemption. Let's do another wheel spin, shall we? For Sonic. I love the Sonic continuing that up.
Yep. The Sonic.
Let's do it. More Sonic. Oh, the capture window's working now. That's exciting. Why is it working now and not earlier? Okay, whatever. All right. Squish.
Good.
Make that a little smaller. I have no idea why it decided to work now.
Yeah, just good.
And it again. And away we go. Let's see.
I hope we get a promo again.
Ooh, that would be really funny.
No.
But no, you are getting another picture made, my friend. You are just winning all the pictures. Good. A giant face drawing and color of whatever you want. Wait, why is there like two things on this? I freaked out. It's the first one. So this will be, and again, I will do this for next stream because I don't have a lot of time tonight. But whatever you want, so you see the giant Sonic and Shadow behind me, right? There'll be another one up on stream for tomorrow. What would you like? It can be anything. It could be a Pokemon. It could be whatever you want. The stools aren't out yet? No, did you pre-order one? You did not, sir. Or see, only he would know that.
Oh, God. I need to find a Pikachu.
And there is no Squishmallow.
Sad. Bulba.
Blood Moon Ursaluna.
Ooh.
Do you want that full body or just a head? A head of him. Just a big old bear head. Rawr.
No.
This is you get to choose.
You finally got the item printer to Ultra? Nice, like it. Very, very nice.
Ooh.
I haven't even done that yet.
Oh, from Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say,
think that's
what is
in
that? Oh, yeah,
Scarlet Violet? Is that in this? The item printer is Scarlet Violet.
Was it the first DLC?
Second.
Second, yep.
It's in the Academy.
I'm not moneybags for gender difference too. So you sure? Just don't go to one of your wrestling shows. Isn't that like the same price?
We're wrestling. Bird. Dang it.
Weird why did they decide to make random Bidoof butt stools? It is like the weirdest thing.
Dude, the different type of merch that you can see with Pokemon is just that. It's like, why is this a thing? Oh,
like
right,
when the
Pokemon.
like when the I think one of the weirdest ones was the like Van Gogh Pokemon one. I was like, what the like what is this? But we all bought it, right? We loved it. No, Sog and I know the weirdest one we've ever seen is an NFT statue company.
Good.
Really, really weird. It was like, what?
Good.
And the statues looked so stupid too. It's like,
oh my
god.
This corner was bombarded with Pokemons.
They're here.
I can't see them too because Caterpie blends in and Weedle's so small.
Mm-hmm. I'm honestly really shocked you have not phased yet.
Nah, I haven't phased yet.
I'm really shocked about that. Hey there, Tom. How are you? Welcome in. What's up? What's up?
The last time I did this hunt, I phased on a metapod.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bright one. You saw that right away, I bet.
Uh-huh.
Saw that bright orange.
Bright red, orange, whatever.
Oh my god, you saw Sonic 3? Well, no spoilers.
I'm jealous. It's like, I can't wait.
Enjoyed it. Blood Moon, thank you so much for asking. I've almost done 7 hours. Jimmy's rocking way more than that.
No, I'm 6. I started I started an hour after you did.
That's right. I was like, huh?
So I'm just here. I'm just here.
I won't, but it was good. I'm really glad you loved it, Tom. I love that. Was anyone rowdy in your theater? I love to hear these stories. They're hilarious. And yes, we've been doing good over here. We're just, Jimmy's gotten 2 shinies today, so hopefully that means I'll get a half of one, whatever that means.
You get a half of one.
Oh, the theaters are pretty quiet over there, Tom? Really?
Not got us with the dances, and you get just text.
We get the dance text. I got you. They're like quiet. I love that. How much longer is the stream? An hour and a half about. We're rocking it. And then tomorrow we'll be doing a 6 hour, so. Yay! So lots of fun tomorrow. And then I will have some time to, I'm so sorry about the images, my friend. I will have more time to work on those right after stream tonight. So I'm gonna do that. We'll be doing that. Who's winning? You can see all the way on the left. Currently it is Binary Queen Alexis is in first. Then in second is Self-Titled, our new friend. And then in third is our friend Aki, who I think was in here earlier. And of course Alexis was here too.
Choco coffee mug? That sounds adorable.
Whoa! What? Does it have the face?
That's awesome.
Does it have a face as the handle? That would be really cute.
Oh, it would be. Or one of the
13 hours,
like
but
the
combined. Song, don't you dare say 13 hours.
Oh, shiny Pidgey. I can catch that because that won't kill my combo.
Yes.
There's my phase.
There you go. There it is. There's that phase. Everyone gives Jimmy some love. Epic stuff. Oh, that's not the image I wanted to show. I wanted to show
Hey!
the
Oh, that's amazing. I love that Sly Cat. Oh my gosh. I got the Pidgey.
Yay! Wow, you got it so quickly. I literally turned away and you already got it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Pidgey.
I mean, that's the other nice thing about doing shiny hunts in Eterna Forest, right? Like, they're low level, so they're not hard to catch.
Eterna Forest.
Yes, congratulations. Epic stuff.
I
Do it when you can. You're so sweet, Blood Moon. Oh my god, I don't appreciate
Wait,
you.
was this the regular one? It is. I love how I recognized it. Somehow I have the regular sprites that I need to move because I get confused from time to time. As you guys see.
That's right,
also, Sammy said Eterna Forest. Apparently I went to Gen 4.
Oh.
Hi, Sog.
No, shush. Shh, I didn't say that. Listen, I got Sinnoh on the brain, okay?
That's right.
Always. Sog, thank you for joining us, dude. How else was your community day, though? And question goes out to anybody who would like to answer if you guys were playing some Pogo today. Sog, did you get anything else good? How many shinies, my dude? I'm a Sinnoh stan, unfortunately. Listen, Blood Moon, I know you haven't met me you met me not too long ago, but the thing is I never really wanted this. I just was kind of dumb, and I once upon a time said, I'm gonna do a shiny dex in BDSP, and then I've been stuck here for like 3 years. So like,
Good.
That was my fault. Did not realize it would be taking me this long. Because I'm doing hunts like this, you guys, and these hunts take forever. This was my bad. What a pretty shiny. Oh, it's large too. That is so cool.
Is it? It is.
It is. How many are in your shiny decks?
I got a bird.
I think we're getting close to 200. I think it's like 180 something. It's not great. It's not looking great, Tom.
Yes, DM sent. I saw the cup. I love it. I love it so much. Let's see. How do I do this? Change markings. Favorite it. There. Now I know. Now I know that's shiny.
Yo. So like you said 28 shinies today, but I was not playing for the shinies. I thought you were trying to get that shiny in the raid or whatever. What was your main goal today, bud? They are full odds since the shiny charm doesn't work. So Tom, here's a little fun fact about this game.
It must for shiny
other
hunters.
ways
That's right.
in order to get a Pokemon with better odds. So the 40 out of 40 method I'm doing right now currently actually halves the odds, so that's good. The radar method is really, really effective. Highly recommend. And then finally, the Masuda method, the shiny charm does work with the Masuda method. So I tend to do a lot of Masuda here too. So there are some things that work for us. Barely, but there are some. But otherwise, it is a lot of full odds, Tom. You're very right about that. You hit 10 million XP today, bro.
Good.
Where's that popper again?
So much, yeah. So much experience.
Oh my God. 10 million. Guys, if we ever see $10 million, I'm just kidding. If only that could translate into dollars.
If I can see $10 million, you know that dream job I mentioned earlier, I'd be able to do it.
That would be doable.
100%.
10 million%?
Yep, that's right.
And how's the hidden ability rule going? Blood Moon, I don't think anybody's submitted one yet, but we'll have to double check. I know for a fact that Jimmy has not.
Yeah.
I think it's mostly for
Dreepy.
Masuda.
The Dreepy did not. The Dreepy did not have the
it.
hidden ability. I wasn't breeding for it, so.
That's right. If I get one though, I might get hidden ability one. So maybe I'll get my extra point. But we did have another one today, Blood Moon. We had a
Vulpix.
Ooh, it was for Vulpix. Ice Wolf gave that one to us. Yes.
Vulpix.
And so now if you shiny hunt Vulpix or a Alolan Vulpix and get it, you will get an extra point. How fun is that?
Vulpix.
So Vulpix people, rejoice.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Gonna grind Arceus for the Naughty and Nice event. Oh, PLA. Fun stuff. You're on, which team are you on again, Tom? Oops, I need to save. What if you get Vulpix plus the hidden ability? Then that is 2 extra points, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty smart. That is pretty smart. Maybe I should go for a Masuda Vulpix right now.
I would, but I have both of them. Both lines
you already
completed,
have both?
so.
Both of the oh, wow. Where was that? Do you remember when? Like, game-wise?
All of it was done in Sword and Shield.
Wow, really?
Mm-hmm. I was going for a hidden ability regular Vulpix before the ability capsules were out, or the hidden ability patches, excuse me. So my first one was not, and then the next one was. So one became a Ninetales, and then I went for a Alolan Vulpix and Ninetales when I was still with my ex, because that was her favorite Pokemon.
Oh, I got you. Oh, that's sweet. Oh,
yeah.
That's a really good favorite. My fiance's one of his favorites is actually the Alolan Vulpix too, which is really cute.
Mm-hmm.
But Bulbasaur, who Jimmy is hunting right now, is his favorite Pokemon. So, love that. And I thought I read something else. Oh, Team Nice, Tom. You're doing Team Nice.
I see the Bulbasaur.
You know what?
Oh gosh,
Both me and Jimmy are on Team Nice. So Pixel Chew is Jimmy is who Tom is, and Tom and I most recently met through another event, I believe. Or no, it was just this one. But Tom reached out to me because Tom's a new streamer, so I've been giving some advice to Tom because
there you go.
Why not?
Yeah, no, I mean, we're in it to help
Red
each
Monkey,
other.
We
Absolutely.
don't do trades on stream, but we both have a Discord if you'd like to join the Discord. So I'm gonna pop my link below. Feel free to ask somebody in there. We have a specific channel for it. All right, give me a second. What am I doing here? I need my music.
So
Where's my
what
music?
Sammy said there, Monkey, I'm currently shiny hunting, but I can help you out in the Discord afterwards.
Hey, yo, that's right. We don't got too much longer, right? Let's see.
About an
Unless
hour
you're gonna
15,
keep going,
you said.
my friend. Yes. 9 o'clock is when I'm ending. I told myself, I said, cutoff time.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so sweet, Bloodmoon. How did you become such a kind person? I gotta
gosh, oh
ask.
gosh, oh gosh, oh
what
gosh.
is going on? You were raised right, I'm just saying. You're one of those great people. Exactly, Tom.
I am not, because I keep getting cornered by Pidgeys, and they're angry.
They're angry.
They're so angry.
They're so angry. They mad.
I was expecting you, Jimmy. What do you mean? You're the nicest person ever, and such, or you're one of the nicest person ever. I'm like, nope. Pidgey says different. I just keep getting cornered. Different. I just keep getting cornered.
It's true though. Jimmy is one of the nicest people ever. Don't believe Pidgey.
Don't believe Pidgey.
You just have to have a Pidgey day.
Well, I
so
mean,
remember
again, I did the wrong
your...
Pokemon. I should have said Caterpie.
Oh, you think so?
Yes, because I can see them more, or they don't move.
Oh, they don't move as fast.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a very good call.
Yeah, the Pidgey's mad I kidnapped the shiny.
They said, "Swarm, we need our brother back." Like...
Brother? It was brother, yes.
Is it a brother? I
Yep.
was like, was it a sister? It was the girlfriend of all of them.
I ran into a Weedle now.
Stream bin! Nintendo, welcome back! It's been good.
Nintendo, I got my Dreepy finally from the previous event.
Yes, he's killing it. He's killing it. No, he's in fact gotten 3 shinies now. I can say 3 now.
Yep.
So, killing it. I'm over here with 0, but are you that surprised?
Silly BDSP.
Also, I don't give myself, by the way, y'all, I do not give myself points for, like, the extra things such as, posting on social media, whatever else, right? I don't give myself those extra points because I'm like, that's not really fair. So, I mean, I'm making the tweets anyway, right?
3 shinies, 3 different games. Correct.
That's right. I know you're jumping around. No, you gotta change games now. That's what it's at.
Oh yeah, that's what I gotta do. Nah, I didn't get my target. I gotta get my target first, and then I'll change games.
We were both in the bomb.
She just wants me to go to BDSP.
That's right. You haven't been into that game yet. I'm just saying.
If I do BDSP, I'm doing Shaman.
Ooh. Well, then I know you're not getting anything else today.
Yeah.
Kidding. You never know.
I can't do BDSP for the event tomorrow, so.
Nintendo goes,
I mean, I can do BDSP for your event.
Yeah. Well, you get extra 5 points.
That's right.
Nintendo says BDSP is boring, yet always pops into my stream. Just saying, dude. What do you mean? It's all right. See, Tom's backing me up. Thank you, my dude. Somebody here supports my decision of trying to get all the shinies in this game.
That's right.
Someone here. Second lowest spent on a Pokemon game. Very true. There has definitely been a time where, so once upon a time, so I have 2 copies of each, right? Because I multi-hunt sometimes. It's rare, but I do. And it was the only game I've ever bought, I think, for Pokemon that I could spend $35 on. For a Switch game, at least. It was $35 when I got it pre-owned back when it came out. I think now it's back up to $60 again, but it was cheap at one point. I'm only watching BDSP because it's the only thing. Well, thanks for the support.
Yeah. Like
Hey,
it's that like it's like that comment is like thank you ? Like thanks for the support. You're watching the game you don't like, but you're still watching.
But you're
That's funny. That's funny. Also, can we talk about the dual hunting for a minute here? It's like,
Sure,
that
yes.
is, like, you think it would be easy to shiny hunt in 2 games, but the concentration you actually have to do, like, is real.
I don't know how
And that's
people
just
do
dual
that.
hunting. Like, how do people, like, I understand,
I
like, with the
don't
Gen
know,
1
dude.
mods, you know, you have one controller, it controls all the games. Okay, no big deal. But there were people, it's like, I remember watching people who were legit doing 8, 9 games individually.
I've seen it too.
Like, oh
our
my
Twitch
gosh.
Our Twitch team leads do like 2 different games, 2 or 3 different games, and I'm like, how?
There's a lot of focus there. It's like, I always felt like I missed chat, I missed out on something, or I'm focusing too much on one game and not another, and it slows down the encounters, which is why I don't dual hunt anymore. Like, I felt like it was...
It is very tough to do that. I don't know if anybody here has tried to do it, but...
Pidgey. Oh, no,
Very nice. You guys are conveniently finding all of the sound effects at the same time.
So
And
I got a channel
how are
point
you?
redemption on my own. I get to do image cur. So
Ooh.
if you don't know what that is, it's when I make
We're
this
learning.
face. So isn't that a video?
Oh, you got
Yeah,
video?
you'll have to.
Oh, see, look, I can see that link. Why can I see that
Yeah.
link and not other ones?
So
All right, guys, go check out that link.
it's it's a life-changing video. You'll be so happy you watched it.
Ooh, you guys better go
100%.
check it out. Indy, you said, I mean, not that I hate your hunts, but most of the time I go on BDSP alone on Twitch. Never would I see Masuda on it. Very true. Just saying, I'm interested in seeing some eggs. Are you being sarcastic? So, for those who don't know, I am always running around with eggs. Always. I always have eggs in my party, because why not? You're running around anyway, that's what I think. Dude, Nintendo is our resident bully. Giving luck to Jimmy. Except you spelled, I guess you spelled it right.
No,
didn't
you spelled
did
it right
spell
because
it
it tagged. I can see
spell
the
it
tag in both streams.
Fine,
It's spelled right. If it was spelled wrong, I wouldn't see the tag.
Okay. Oh,
We can trade in the Discord after stream.
We got another trade ask. Is that the same person?
It's the same person.
Oh, okay. Yes, Discord. Please don't ask again. Discord. You can come to our Discord. But otherwise, we do not do it on stream. Yes. You good. Okay, let's see here. Blood Moon, you said something. We need Pokemon to bring the Crystal Onyx back. Make it a rock fairy. Evolves into a Steelix. It's Steel Fairy. What is Crystal Onyx? I don't think I know what that is.
A Crystal Onyx? It's
Was that a thing?
it was something in the anime in the Orange Islands arcs
Oh,
that they really
I
wish
forgot
that people really wish were in the games, and I'm one of those people.
I forgot about that. Hi, Trojan.
Yes,
Welcome
was
in.
weak to
How
fire.
are you?
It was weak to fire.
Really?
Crystal.
That is
Yeah.
so interesting.
Mhm.
I'll have to see that episode. It's been a hot minute since I've seen the Orange Islands. I actually kind of stopped watching around that time because I really wasn't that with Tracy. I really hated Tracy. I was like, I can't watch this. He just annoyed the devil out of me. That's pretty cool though. That would have been cool for Scarlet and Violet or something, like a little event or something. They should do that. That would be really cool. Come on, Pokemon. I mean, thanks for the shiny Rayquaza. None of us are going to complain about that. Actually, I take that back. I've seen people complain about it.
Well, people are complaining because they're giving shinies away.
Giving a shiny. Yep.
It's like, which is cool for those who don't hunt, but for hunters, it's like, no.
Yep. Not my man Tracy. I mean, I just know some people. So, for example, for those who don't know, our friend Dragon Tamer Tom, he's on Team Yell. He's been hunting a shiny Rayquaza for a really long time, and then that dropped. I'm sure that's kind of annoying for some people, right? How come you like tracing? I know, you're right. I can't like drawing and also hate Tracy. This makes no sense. No, there's a couple of like the Pokemon side characters, right, in the anime that I really disliked. Ceylon or whatever from the Gen 5 anime. I really hated him because all he did was do like food puns, and I was like, bro, you gotta stop. I did not like him either. 700 DAs. Yes, he's been doing it for a while, hasn't he?
700.
That's way too many for DAs. I mean, obviously, we were just saying that to Jimmy today, though.
Yeah.
Way too many for Masuda, right? We all get there at some
700 is 7 times odds. Like, that's crazy. And I think back to the streamer who went for Solgaleo, it was like 823. It was 8 times odds.
No, I do not hate you, Nintendo. You now listen. You do food talk, not a bunch of food jokes. I mean, I guess you do dad jokes sometimes too. But listen, when it's in my anime and I'm trying to listen to this story, right, or whatever, and then Ceylon's over here like something food related. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, it was just too like weird. It was too weird for me, you know. I think that's bad. You guys should have been there when I hunted for Mr. Mime Kanto version in Sword. Well, tell us the story, Andy. We're all ears. Or eyes, I guess.
The cat's back.
Listening.
Cat! Come back, cat.
1,557 eggs to shine. Ugh, that's pretty bad. That is, and this was Masuda, right? Like, you definitely were using the the foreign ditto. It's like, you cheddar, stop with these puns. Oh my god, what have I created? Don't you dare, you guys. What have I created? What is wrong with my music, guys? I am so sorry. This playlist is, honestly, I didn't test the whole thing. Some of the music just cuts out in like the middle of the track. We don't talk about Masuda. Sog is not a fan.
I don't want to talk about Masuda right now.
It's always in Sword and Shield, by the way. Sog had a really bad Masuda run in Sword and Shield too. What is with that game, bro?
It's either really good or really bad for Masuda.
What the heck? You had the Shiny Charm and Masuda. Ugh. Time to start food jokes now. Let us
food
be
jokes.
Friends. Well, joke's on you. We're already friends.
We are already friends.
Okay, listen. This is the difference, you guys. I don't count my eggs, so I don't know if my hunts suck. I really don't know. And honestly, I've been kind of popping off recently with my Masuda luck, so I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet over here. It's been nice to you sometimes, Indy. Both games Scarlet and Violet got a shiny Charmander and only 5 eggs.
That's very good.
That's very good.
That's very good.
Oh, that's a fun one to get quick too.
I'm still looking for my first encounter shiny. It'll happen someday if I do it long enough. It will
happen someday. Yeah. Cheese, teach us the BDSP ways. You guys are lucky that I love cheese. But don't
We were talking about that earlier.
About cheddar. Don't talk about cheddar to Jimmy. We learned. Unless it's in mac and cheese.
Unless it's in mac and cheese, apparently. Because I'm weird.
Just your dad's mac and cheese.
Yeah. It's got to be extra sharp.
Listen, I'm really good with food memory, right? Really good with food memory.
We better not.
Thank you, Sog. At least somebody is giving me luck today.
I mean, I appreciate the luck. You know, I need luck too, right?
Hey, yo. No, you already got 3 shinies.
No, she goes, no.
3!
I'm trying to get my Bulbasaur, though.
It's true. It's not that was a phase. No cheddar and green bean casserole?
No green bean casserole.
Do you like green? You don't. No, you said you really don't like a lot of vegetables.
Not
right,
really. Green beans is one of them, but I would have to. Like? I would have to see about the green bean casserole. I would try it.
It's a staple for my family because we're very southern. I mean, I think it's just a staple for a lot of Thanksgiving days, but we make that every year. Love it. Love it.
Hi, bud.
Kitty.
He's wet.
Meow. Oh God, what happened?
He probably just had a drink.
Oh. It's a good
Kitty's
though.
partying.
Go let us go lurk. Y'all are so silly. You
Go let
better
us go
believe it.
lurk.
What, did you use Chat GPT? Come on. Fess up.
Chat GPT.
You totally did. We need Pokemon to bring the Crystal Onyx back. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Why am I reading that all the way up there?
Way up there.
Nintendo, you said, I typically find at least 2 to 3 shiny eggs during my starter Masuda hunts. So far, Mudkip has been at 0. You have been doing that one for a while, haven't you? We've been talking about this, I feel like, for a while. At least many streams. You had tamales a few days ago? Yo, see, this is the kind of food talk I'm behind. Is the kind of real food. What did you guys eat? What did you all have for dinner? I'd love to hear it.
I haven't had dinner
All of us
yet.
put dinner,
I'm hungry.
right? I was gonna say, poor Jimmy. Like, I ate dinner when I was like eating it during stream, by the way. Oh,
Yeah, I don't typically eat during stream. The popcorn that I had the last time I was on was kind of random.
It's too loud. Oh.
But yeah.
Whatever.
Fried rice is
So
good.
when I'm not doing
I'm
a collab with
so
somebody,
jealous
I just
on that one.
Go all out.
I'm so jealous on that one. Fried rice sounds amazing, actually.
Ooh.
I might do that.
Did you have meat in it, or was it just vegetarian fried rice? Love that. Or veggie fried rice. There's so many different ways you can get it.
I got a local Japanese restaurant that does really good fried rice. It does have some veggies, but that's fine. Nothing too
Just
crazy.
Turn them aside.
Yeah, or like,
Oh.
you know, I'm not as bad with veggies as I once was. You know, I'm trying to be more open on things, but
That's good.
I might get that. I gotta go pick it up, and it's cold
Like, that
outside.
sounds good though.
Yeah,
No,
it's
delivery
cold
just
outside
for
too.
fried rice.
I would if they
Chicken and
deliver. They
bacon?
don't deliver.
Oh, a shame. You said they're close though, right?
They are,
That's good. That's good.
but
I've never heard of bacon fried rice. That sounds awesome.
it does.
I would try it. One of my favorite Korean foods is pork belly, and it's kind of like a really thick bacon. I don't know if you guys have
It
ever tried it.
sounds
Oh my God,
amazing.
so good. I love Korean, like the
Chicken
Korean like cook in front
nachos?
of you
Oh.
restaurants. I love that stuff.
See that's
Chicken nachos,
that's where you do that.
yo.
Like the nacho cheese, isn't that cheddar? Usually?
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
It's
at least
like a
bright
cheese
orange
sauce.
like that.
Yeah, it's a cheese
Yeah,
sauce.
yeah.
That I'll do. 100%. That I'll do.
Okay.
I love nachos.
We're learning all the things.
Like I said, I'm weird. Hibachi. All right, we're talking about food now. I'm really getting hungry.
Oh no, I'm sorry. We're trying to push you out apparently.
Yeah, that's right. I was like, later, guys, gonna have dinner.
Oh,
Nah,
no, your stomach
can-
is totally gonna start rumbling.
I can. Oh, it already is. Like as soon as he said fried rice.
No.
As soon as they said fried rice, right there, and now
What is your fried rice order? I really like pork fried rice. If you guys have never tried that, very good.
chicken fried rice.
Chicken fried rice.
That's what I would do as long as they're open. I don't even know if they're open. I should check that.
Yeah, it's kind of late now. 8:24. Ugh.
I don't know what time they
Hibachi.
close. It is.
I like
It
hibachi.
is Sunday,
Yeah.
so or Saturday rather.
Saturday. Yeah.
So they might be open a little later.
Didn't make them though. Godmother gave us a few raw tamales, so all we had to do was cook them. Perfect, Trojan. Is that a good thing to like heat up?
Yeah.
Or is that something you need like fresh?
They close at 11. I'm good.
Oh my God, 11?
Yeah,
Yo,
I'm good.
Where are you?
I'm
Nick?
good.
That's awesome. All my stuff closes at like 9. I hate it.
I'm
I hate
good.
it.
I was
This
like,
is a
oh, I'm
Sammy
good.
thing to do. Yeah, Salk always makes fun of me because I love talking about food.
That's okay.
Especially ice cream is my thing.
Ice cream. That's where I get the mint chip that Chaos mentioned earlier. Ice cream,
Chip,
100%.
very
Mint
good.
chip.
I went to Red Robin the other day and they had a peppermint mint chip milkshake, and I was like, well, I have to get that.
Yeah. Can you share?
Can you share?
So when
Why
I
is Ed Sheeran playing, you guys? Why?
so when I went to New York I stayed at a hotel outside of the city and everything, and I went to this local cafe, and this was the milkshake that I got.
Oh, I'm so excited to see it.
There it is.
Oh my god, wait. I love that. I had one too. Oh no, that was in New Vegas. That was Las Vegas though. Never mind. That's very different. I love that though. Do you remember? Was it a chain? You said it was a cafe, not a chain.
It was a cafe. Yep. It was I think it was a local cafe.
God. I love that for you. Of course, go buy something extravagant like that when you're on vacay, right?
Well, yeah, 100%. It's like I saw that in the picture in the menu. I was like, I wonder if it's going to come out like that. It sure did. Yeah. And I was so excited when I saw that.
New Vegas, what is this, Fallout? Stop, dog. You don't know anything about Fallout. Stop pretending.
Oh gosh. No.
I know I said that and I was like, God, why did I say that? Always got Fallout on the brain. No way this is non-copyright. It was the Pokemon Ed Sheeran song. It was trying to play, you guys. You know a title of the game. I know. You know what, song? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for knowing that. Proud of you. How did you like Las Vegas? Great question, Blood Moon. Have you ever been? Let me explain to you guys why we went. Because my fiance and I, we don't really travel unless there's a reason. Like some big reason.
PAX.
So we went because, no, not PAX. Good. That was a good thought, though. We went because there was a Final Fantasy 14 convention.
Oh, there you go.
So
that's still pretty. That's still pretty exciting. Yeah, I mean it's gaming.
We had never been, so that was cool. It was so hot because it was during the summer.
Of course.
That was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. What am I doing over here? It was horrible. And but we stayed at this place called, was it called the Vatican?
Oh god, that sounds
this,
correct.
Really fancy hotel. It was awesome. I loved that part. I tried to go to the pool because it was really hot. So I was like, let's take it. Yeah, no, the water was hot. The water was hot. I was like, what is happening? Venetian, thank you, not the Vatican. I'm not that rich. The Venetian, I'm sure it was still expensive. I didn't buy it.
I mean, it's Vegas, so
but
if you said it's Vegas.
It was so fun. And there was like casinos like everywhere. Like you walked in a building, there's a casino. Like no matter what the building is.
Mm-hmm.
You could probably walk to the hosptal and there's probably a casino there.
Oh my gosh.
Like it was
Can you imagine?
That would be so funny. Well, like at the airport, they had little like little slot machines. I was like, what? It was wild, y'all. I mean, a dry heat better than humid yuckiness. True. I remember when we came out of the airport, we had our bags, right? We walk out and it's just like we get hit with like what I can only imagine feeling like if you're walking into an oven. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, you know what? It was a trip. I will say that. And for the most part, we didn't do too much like sightseeing because we just had a lot of convention stuff to do. But for the most part, we had a good time. And I mean, hell, we're gonna do it the next time that they open that up. Now he had to get a raffle. Like he had to do a raffle. All of his friends did the raffle for him, which was really sweet of them. Mm-hmm. And we didn't win. His friend ended up winning, but they could give the ticket to us. So that's how we got in. Because it was literally, you had to win a raffle to get in. It's like, oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just really big. And you guys know Final Fantasy 14. If you don't, it's an MMO. So there's a million people in the world that play it. So it was fun though. It was definitely something different. And I don't play Final Fantasy 14, but I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, so I at least enjoyed that. I cosplayed as a Selkie from Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, and I had at least 5 people recognize me, so that was fun. I mean, it was 2 out of 5 you guys had a tattoo of the game. I thought that was pretty funny. It's like, oh, hardcore fans. Yes, like you said, you're a Final Fantasy 14 fan. It was fun. There was so much like disorganization with it, which, to be fair, I think it was the first time they did in the States after a long time or something. So it's whatever. But I think the highlight for me was seeing the Primals live. That was really cool. Guys, I have to explain this for those who don't know. There is a rock band in the game. They do a bunch of the stuff for the game. The rock band is consistent of, I think it's the creative director of the game, and also the I think he has a different job now, but this guy who sings and stuff for it, but he's also the like language translator dude or something. It is so cool to see. The band that they do a bunch of stuff for in the game is composed of people who work at the company. Wild, right?
That is
absolutely wild.
That is
like,
really
this is
cool.
So cool. It's
that is
really
cool.
MCG, welcome in. How are you guys? Yes, Cooper Ray,
Hi,
look at all the
friendo.
dancing.
Hi, friends.
Welcome in, you guys. Hello. 1 second, let me give you. Oh, it looks like so your stuff was working today. Did you have any issues, my friend?
Oh gosh.
I know you were saying you were having issues with your computer. Y'all, if you are not following Master Cooper Gamer, I call him MCG, please give him a follow. He's one of the sweetest people you will ever meet in your lifetime. Make sure you give him a follow, you guys. He's such a sweet... Like, one of the first times I met him, I was having a bad week, and we were supposed to chat. I felt really bad. I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm just, like, not in the mood. And he was so kind. He was like, if you need to talk, I'm here. And I was like, oh my god, I don't even know you, but you're so nice.
It's so nice.
Sweetheart alert. Y'all give love where you can.
That's right.
Also, they mostly do Pokemon stuff, but not shiny hunting mostly. It's the other good stuff.
It's still Pokemon,
So
though. It's good.
It's still Pokemon. It's
Master
all good.
Cooper, thank you so much for the follow on my end. I really appreciate it. Welcome on into the Tortuga Shell.
Hey, sweetheart. Jimmy is also my friend. Not from Team Yell, actually. Kind of rare, but we met through Team
I am
Yell,
cookiejar.
But he's in the cookiejar. And Jimmy is also a sweetheart, so y'all, if you want to follow Jimmy too. But for those joining us, we're doing a shiny hunting event. Very fun stuff. Based on Sonic, so why not? I don't know, why not?
Go see the movie. Hashtag not sponsored, but I heard it's good.
No,
I want to go.
I'm so excited to see it. I hope you can see it Monday, my friend.
I'm definitely going to try. Maybe I'll take my dad. He's got to work that night, though.
Does he like Sonic?
Oh.
Dad, just come with me for a little bit.
Yeah, Dad, skip work. Don't worry about it. You don't need to pay bills.
Nah, it's fine. Sonic is good.
Yeah, that's responsible.
You know, it's all good.
Come here, Bulbasaur.
I was gonna say, when I was a kid, we used to make well, we would go to a movie, but we were younger, so my poor parents would have to go to the movie with us. I highly remember going to the Yu-Gi-Oh movie and my dad falling asleep sitting in the back of the theater.
Good.
You know what? That's how you know you got a good pops, though. You know, it's like he did that for us.
He did do that for you.
He stood in that line at Circuit City at like 6 in the morning to get us a Nintendo Wii. Like, I'll never forget those moments.
Ooh, nice.
Bloodmoon, thank you for the lock. I appreciate it. And it is
so that's funny on my side with Blood Moon. It just looks like he tagged you for no reason. Just tag. That's funny. I don't see the channel point redemption until I look to your chat. I was like, oh, that makes more sense now.
Hammy, it's like, what's urgent happening?
It's like just a random ping to the streamer. It's like, no big deal.
No.
That's funny.
That's so funny. I'm sorry about the ads, y'all. Appreciate you
there
guys
you go.
dealing with
There it is.
Now you're just pinging me. You know, it's funny. I don't really get a... Is it supposed to pop up as the ping somewhere? Because I don't see the ping. I just see my name in, like, bold, I guess.
It's red. On mine. On my screen, it's red.
Huh. I don't know why it's not.
Like, on both Twitch and, well, I do OBS.
Yeah.
Made me pasta for dinner? Nice.
Ooh, what kind? Penne? Spaghetti? I love
Spaghetti.
spaghetti.
I'm gonna
I
have
am a
fried rice
huge
thanks to
spaghetti
chat.
fan.
So
Now we're gonna get you hungry again, by the way, because we're
yeah,
talking
I'm
about
already
dinner.
hungry. My dad
Yo,
just
you
called
can
me
do
too, by
this.
the way.
You can do this. I got 30 minutes. Yeah, we got about 30 minutes left. You'll hit 7, I'll hit 8. I think that's perfect. Second bowl of fried rice. See? Talking more about fried rice.
Good.
Did you make this yourself, Blood Moon? Hold up. Oh, Sog's right. So the reason why I do shoutouts and stuff on my phone, you guys, is because for some reason my Streamlabs OBS here, this desktop I use, is like super broken, and even when I log in, it doesn't log me in chat. I don't understand why. So that's why I do all my moderation and stuff on my phone. And so that's probably why it's not tagging. Yeah.
That's interesting. I mean,
no Nintendo, no ketchup, not allowed.
that's really interesting. I wonder why that is. Like, I'm kind of curious. The IT guru in me wants to take a look at it.
You want to fly
figure
over,
it
help me
out. Well, no, I'll just send you a link and, you know.
Oh.
I'll just send you a link
so
and let me.
You're expecting me to do it myself. That's your first mistake.
Well, no, I'll send you a link and that'll help me, you know. That'll help me help you.
Help me help you. You're funny.
It's hard to explain on stream.
Drawer Blue, if you're still here, thank you for the follow. I forgot to ask. And MCG, thank you so
MCG
much.
gets to spin the wheel.
You do get to spin the wheel. Jimmy is speaking for me.
That's right.
Okay, MCG, we have a little gimmick going on for the event if you've subscribed, so thank you, my friend. No you. Sonic, Shadow, or Samus? Which wheel would you like to spin? Forget it. No.
You have been told.
Stop.
Image used helping hand. It's super effective. That's how that works.
Yes, helping hand can be super effective. I love that. Wheelie time. Let's pop some wheelies. Let's do it.
Don't mind me. I'm just running into Bulbasaurs.
Whichever wheel you want to spin. Yes, and Jimmy over here is rocking the Bulbasaurs.
And
Mainly seeing
apparently.
them and a lot of Pidgeys, but you know. I love it when the Pidgeys have been on screen for too long that they just take off into the sky. I've always loved that. I think it's like the funniest thing.
It is. It's funny.
You said, I might have gotten hit by the ad when you played it, but how is the event going? You had no luck today with Dialga, so that's what you were shiny hunting today, my friend. I was going to ask you. Darn. That would be a lot of points. You got to keep it up. We still got another day, MCG. I love that for you. And so far, so good. By that, I mean, I haven't got any shinies, but we're having a lot of fun, so who cares? However, Jimmy here has been doing great with... I'm losing track. 3?
3. It's still 3. Nothing's changed since the last one.
Still 3, yes.
About an hour
since we last talked.
or about 40 minutes ago was the last one. So I'm due, right, Kappa?
Yes, I'd say so. 18 attempts so far, bro. Oh my god. Let's roll with Shadow. I knew another Shadow was coming up. Let's do it. Thank you, Blood Moon, for helping out.
Nope. I got Pidgey'd.
Oh, you done got Pidgey'd. All right, gang. We're gonna take a brief hiatus from running around Diglett's.
Nope.
Get up the.
I'm in danger.
Thingy. He's in danger.
Nintendo says, guys, why did the tomatoes turn red? Because they saw salad dressing.
You silly. You silly. All right, Shadow Wheel it is. Let's spin away. Let's see what you get.
It's full screen too. Let's go.
I need to write down the Blood Moon or Luna thing. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, not again.
Oh, you eat or drink something you hate. Uh-oh. What do you hate?
Okay.
Coffee? Apparently.
So I did coffee yesterday. My fiance just picked up some food and stuff, so let me run downstairs and see what he got, because you know what he likes, I'm not necessarily gonna like, so let's Let's see what he got. Oh, sorry, guys. You didn't get to see my face cam reaction. I apologize about that.
I did say it was full screen.
Listen, I was up way too much last night.
3 a.m. apparently.
All right. Be careful about spamming, you guys. No spamming the sound effects. How about the Bean Boozled jelly beans? Oh my god, no. Earwax, right? That's the joke. No thanks. Whoa. All right, let me go see what I got downstairs. I'll be right back.
Okay. I get to chat with chat. Hello, chat.
Yes, you get to chat with chat. Y'all, I'm giving Jimmy a shout out again because you know me. I'm going to give like 1,000
Get
today.
all the shout outs. I really do appreciate it.
Give Jimmy some love too. He's been putting up with me for a really long time, y'all. That deserves a follow in itself. See? The music just for it. Okay,
Yo,
gang,
Blood Moon,
right
thank
back.
you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga Show.
Thank you.
I'm just going through, trying to get the Bulbasaurs, guys. We're having a lot of fun. I know I don't have like the energy that I once did, but it's been a long day. It's been a good day, but I hope everybody.
You have barely lost your energy. Don't you worry about that.
Oh,
okay, I'll be right back.
Yes, I have. I 100% have. So. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday. If it's Sunday for you, happy Sunday. I know it's later for everybody, but yeah. We're doing good things, having fun, enjoying the event. Hope you guys are enjoying the event, the watching it, etc. It's Monday for you? Well, happy Monday. You are very far in the future. Is it really Monday for you, though? Like, what time zone would that be in? Like, that's super far ahead compared to me. Because it's 8:42 p.m. Saturday for me. Yeah, seriously, how's the future? My goodness. Future. Oh, work week Saturday. Gotcha. Is there good fortune in the future? I hope so. Maybe at some point. Not even 9 p.m. here. No, it's not even 9 p.m. yet. I know what you meant by Monday, though. It's the work week Monday. I gotcha. The birds. I'm worried about all the birds here because I keep getting surrounded and I got nowhere to go, and it's scary. There's so many birds and it's so colorful. And yeah. I see Jimmy is going to get another Pidgey. That is entirely fair. I did chain Pidgeys to get the Bulbasaur that you can totally see on the screen. Yep. There's totally a Bulbasaur on my screen. There it is. Then, of course, I run into the Weedle. I am not catch chaining Bulba, no. Bulbasaur only appears once in the forest. So I chain Pidgeys to get the rare spawn to spawn, and then I just run into the Bulbasaur, make it disappear, and rinse and repeat. That's right. I'm good. You failed the shiny in school once? Uh-oh. What happened? What were you going for? What'd you end up failing? Read my mind. That's right. I knew what people were going to ask. Oh, goodness. So this is the corner I keep getting stuck in. So if you guys hear me randomly like yell like no, or random noises, this is where I am, and I'm getting attacked more than likely by Pidgeys. There's not that many Pidgeys on screen right now. There's only the 2. Ah! See, right there. But yeah, throw out Pikachu. All right, Pikachu, go get him. Oh look, Bulbasaur. Pikachu, use Thunder Smash or whatever. Pikachu. I hear Bulba. I think I do agree with you, Blood Moon, that I do think that I probably will indeed get another Pidgey, because there's a lot of them. There is a lot of them. Pikachu. Nope. Warrior got us with luck. Shiny luck to everyone in chat. That includes the lurkers. Thank you so much. And as well as staying hydrated. Make sure you stay hydrated, my friends.
Staying hydrated is very good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys.
What did you end up getting?
It was hard for me to pick. So it's hard because I was like, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting him to buy something I don't like, but he didn't. So, can you guys see what this is? It's ranch. I like ranch. I do not like ranch that's store-bought. So like ranch in like, you know how you like to put ranch on salads and stuff? For some reason, I only like ranch that's at like restaurants. I don't know why. So I know you've been talking about you being picky. This is me being picky, okay? So let's do it. I just grabbed some chips. God, it smells really like, it's just really strong, dude. Nope. It doesn't taste like good ranch. Like, you know, like ranch with wings and stuff? So good.
I don't ranch, so yeah.
Oh, you don't?
3 years ago, I was hunting in class Let's Go Eevee on Mount Moon during my breaks, working on assignments, shiny hunting, Clefairy, shiny catch combo, then Clefairy ran away. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, Nintendo. That's not fun.
No.
What, do you gotta finish like the whole thing of ranch, or?
Oh, no, I'm not doing that.
Gosh, because I was gonna say you're not having that.
Ugh. No, this is so nasty. Just make your own ranch then, Trojan. You think I like cooking? Okay, I gotta at least eat another chip to get rid of the ranch taste.
That's right. And then you gotta get water, because Warrior got us said stay hydrated.
Drink it, Sog. No. Thank you for the subscription, though.
Make it a ranch shot. Blech. Oh, that sounds horrible. Like, I don't like ranch for the most part in general. And
Sure. I didn't like it until I was like a little bit older.
With pickle juice.
I did not like it when I was younger, though. I was like, ew. But to be fair, I was probably having it a lot from the, like, you guys know you can buy those bottles, right? I just hate them like that. I don't know what it is with pickle juice. Ugh. What are you talking about?
Ha! I get it.
We should all cheers for a great event so far. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Just being here, by the way, is great support for the event. So thank you all.
I said that earlier. I did.
Oh my god. Jimmy
right before I got the I think right before I got the droopy.
Oh, then we're psychic types.
That's so good.
How it is.
I see a tiny Bulbasaur. Is blue.
Oh, small.
It's
got
small.
the blue visual effect around him. The Bluebasaur.
Bluebasaur.
All right, guys. Let's see what we can get out of this room.
Ah!
Oh my gosh.
Pidgey.
Pidgey!
I was just telling people, like, for those who are just watching your stream and just listening to my voice, it's like the random noises is me in that particular corner getting cornered by Pidgeys.
That's right.
Or more than likely Pidgeys.
That is very true. Then they're speedy ones for sure.
It doesn't help when you're moving and they pop up out of nowhere.
Trojan, that means I have to have a blender. You said it's not like you need to know how to cook. Just put the stuff in the blender and then hit mix. You think I have a blender?
Yeah, it's called a bowl with a spoon and mix it. Ta-da!
No, I refuse.
Come on, you gotta have a bowl and a spoon, right?
I guess. I do make pancakes sometimes, so I have these giant bowls. Who doesn't? Listen, I don't cook. Me and my fiance do not cook. We do not cook. I do have a Ninja, like, machine, though. I guess I could make it in there.
Ninja.
You know those, like, it's like the ones with, You can make like fruit smoothies with those. I have that.
Yeah.
It's not a mixer though. You can use a whisk. I do have a whisk. Yes, I do.
Pidgey, no. Okay, I got the Bulbasaur.
Jalapenos too. Ooh. See, I can't stay. I cannot take anything spicy, Blood Moon. I'm really bad with spicy.
So
I was trying to look for spicy, but we didn't have anything downstairs. I was like, okay.
The worst thing I've ever done on stream. I say the worst thing. It's not really.
Did you do one of those ghost peppers or something?
So I did a charity stream. I think it was for, like I said, what happened. I want to say I've told the story to you already. The George Floyd incident with what unfortunately happened to him.
Yes, you have told it, but keep going for everybody else.
But the one of the incentives was to eat a pepper, and it was a pepper, all right. It definitely was. So, but silly Jimmy, who's never done peppers on stream before, decided to do the whole gosh darn thing. Instead of taking itty bitty bites. And then I had to kind of pause stream. Like I didn't end stream or anything, but I had to pause stream so I could go downstairs and kind of compose myself because it was just such a bad day. Or bad moment. I had so much milk.
Oh, for sure.
I had so much milk that that I also took a lot of breaks because I had so much milk that the body didn't want it.
Yeah, your body was like, what are you doing?
What are you doing? So that was that. Yeah, so I took that out because I had more peppers too, and I took that right off the incentive list. I was like, no, this isn't gonna happen again.
Yeah, that's
so
funny. It's so funny.
Oh, I see another shiny.
Oh!
I got a shiny Weedle. Now my question is, do I catch it?
Oh no, it's gonna break your...
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I catch it? It is towards the end of the stream.
Yeah, true. That's very true. You got 20 minutes. It's only 20 minutes for me. A little more for you. Yeah, 20 minutes.
It's 20 minutes.
No shiny left behind.
No shiny left behind? All right.
That's right. I'm one of those people too. If it's breaking my chain,
I gotta get to it. I gotta get to it first. There's so many Pokemon.
Nintendo, I'm answering your question. Don't appreciate. I feel like you're being a little rude to me though. So let's chill a little bit. I did take like 3 or 4 years of culinary arts. It doesn't mean I want to do it every day. I didn't like it. I did not like doing it. So I am glad I learned how to cook, but I don't like doing it. So like I'm a person, if I don't like doing something, I'm not gonna do it. So
I got the Weedle.
Yeah. Yay!
Let's go! But that breaks the chain. Boink.
All right.
So approximately, we'll say...
I think that's a good way to end, though, for sure, of course.
2:25. What do you mean? What do you mean? You said we had 20 minutes left.
We have 20 minutes left. True. Oh, he's gonna keep going, you guys. He's gonna get a quick 20-minute shiny.
Now I'm gonna chain Weedle as I should have beforehand.
Ah! Oh, that's smart. That's smart. I'm trying to remember. If you close the game, it's not...
If you close the game, it breaks the chain. If you just go to your home menu and sleep the switch, it does not break the chain.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Where's my... Okay.
I'm gonna do this. Pokemon box.
Krogunk.
Nope.
Let's run into him. Let's run in.
Check summary. I got a naive Weedle.
Look at your 2 legendaries. That's a hunt I always wanted to do. Was I wanted to shiny hunt like Zapdos or something in that game. Like those are really cool. You said culinary isn't for everyone, but streaming is definitely for Sammy. You're so sweet. Yes, I mean, I've said this multiple times. This is the best hobby I've ever had. I was like, I love doing this. Well, and I'm sure Jimmy wouldn't be here if you didn't love it either.
Well,
so,
and that was actually part of the reason I brought it up with the fact that I took the year off and, hey, I'm back to it now. It's
I love
like,
that for
you know, it's like, hey, you know, this is something that I really like to do. So I say
Well,
I'm back
for one,
to
am
it, but I
very
haven't
glad you're
officially.
back, Jimmy.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
officially announced. Like, I haven't officially made a stream schedule or any
Sure.
of that nature. So.
Sure. Well,
But-
come back at your own time, you know? Like,
Yeah.
if that's how you're enjoying it, then who cares? I know plenty of people who, like, don't really do stream schedules, and it still works for them, so I don't think it really matters, you know? I mean, it
No.
does help. You and I have both talked about it. It
It does.
100% helps. But you don't have to. If
Got
that's
it.
not how you work. Whatever.
Yep.
Hey, welcome back, Mari. Finished cleaning the house, put up the tree, and you're predicting the next
So-
one to be shiny. Let me run into something for you. Let's see. Thank you for the
So-
prediction.
Bulbasaur.
Let's see. Maybe it'll be a random full odds. I'll take that. This Lickitung, for example?
Pidgey. Why is still Pidgey
Boink.
here?
Let me give a kiss to this Lickitung. I love how when you're playing this game, when you're running into the underground
See the
Pokemon, like you literally run into them. It's
Yes,
just so
you
dramatic
do.
looking. It's
Yes,
so
you
dramatic
do.
looking. It's like, alrighty.
Mad Weedle.
Yes, Nintendo very good. Admit that culinary isn't for everyone, coming from someone who knows a good chunk of people who don't cook from scratch. It's, I think you could ask, I would argue probably more Americans don't than they do, right?
What don't we?
feel
What
like-
don't we do?
Cooking from scratch, right? Like I don't
Yes.
think a lot of us do that.
Yes, that is very true.
We're unfortunately very, very used to like fast food and like getting takeout. You know, like that's how a lot of us Americans do it.
I would love to cook
Unfortunately.
more. I would love to cook more myself. It's just I don't have time. Like obviously these streams, it's like you know, I'm streaming for 7 hours.
Totally
It's
hear
like
you. Yep.
where's
I
the time to
totally hear
cook?
you.
So
Yeah, no. Sounded like that one
Dang,
plankton meme. What? Wait, which one?
dang Weedle, stay in the
Dang.
ball.
I want to learn to cook certain things from scratch if I had time. Which kind of foods would you want to cook, Blood Moon? There's some things like when Nintendo tells us about the pizza, I'm like, that sounds really good.
Thank you.
Hog one. I don't remember this meme. I usually know my SpongeBob memes. Alfredo. Oh, like handmade like noodles and stuff. Oh my god, that would be a struggle. Yeah, because Nintendo is definitely our resident cooking expert. Because like you and your family make all sorts of stuff,
That's a Pidgey.
like homemade stuff, and it's like and we did that in culinary arts. I never liked doing it. The only thing I kind of liked doing was, so every Friday at the school, I'm not sure if your high school that you worked at, Jimmy, was like this, but we had a culinary arts program, and every Friday we would cook for the teachers, which was honestly pretty cool. The teachers, by the way, had to spend $5. Their meal was $5. Like that's a steal. And obviously we were learning stuff at the same time, so it was just really good, and it was good food too.
Kind of like a restaurant setting.
It was like a
or
restaurant,
did
and we
you-
learned how to do serving. We learned how to take money and do stuff
that's
with
cool.
that.
That's
It was
that's
really,
what we
really-
called what did we call that? I'm trying to remember.
Hmm.
I mean, it's more or less like on the job training, kind of sort of.
Right. Yes.
But
yes.
what
And-
we
and-
called
and-
it work-based learning hours. That's what we called it.
Oh, interesting.
So even though you were working, you weren't getting paid for it, but
Yeah, exactly. That was the part that kind of sucked about it too. But we also did like somebody would be the sous chef that week. Somebody would be and I always refused to be the person in charge. I was like, no, which is funny because like nowadays I am very much a leader. Like I have that leader mentality. But like when I was younger, you guys, I was the most shy kid. I was like, no, I don't want to do that. So I always would switch roles with somebody. It was so funny. And my chef was a really good guy. He never like ever called anybody out for that kind of stuff. Like I think he knew like some people were just not comfortable with that. So he's just like, whatever. He was a really sweet guy. There's some teachers out there that you'll never forget, right? And we all have those people. And he was one of those for me. He used to like he was like, a lot of the like kids were kind of troubled in the culinary arts program. A lot of them were like they were just doing naughty stuff, you know. And he would always like coach them and like talk to them. And there was this one guy I remember very clearly. He didn't have like a good father figure in his life, and so I would see him all the time in the like in the room, and he would my chef would like tutor him and like just like help him out with stuff. Like all the time. It was really, really sweet to see. It was like, oh my God. And he did that with every single person. When we graduated high school, he sat down every single one of us individually to talk to them about their next steps. Every single one of them. And it's like, he didn't have to do that, but he did. It was like so sweet. It was like, did a counselor ever do that? No. So it's just really sweet. And I remember he was like asking me about if I wanted to go into, culinary arts school. And I straight up was like, no.
No thanks.
I was like, nope. And then he was like, well, what do you want to do? And I was like, I have no idea. Because at that point in my life, I went to community college because I had no idea what I was doing. And I still remember he was like super like, everybody else in my life was kind of like community college. Like my mom was so bad about that. But he was
I don't like that mentality at all. I don't
bad,
like that
right?
mentality.
It's really bad.
Because I started with a community college. Like that's... But I'll tell you what, that's still the best decision I've ever made in my life. Was making the jump to go into college.
It is so much cheaper,
and
you
learn
get to more about yourself, right?
Exactly, and again, it's like I bounced between a couple of majors while I was at the community college, and I was, like you said, it's a lot cheaper, and you get to explore. I mean, in the end, it's still a college.
She really wanted me out of the house. I think she wanted me to experience that college experience, right? But I told her, I said, Mom, I don't really think I need that. Like, I've always been a very responsible person. I was like, I just don't think I need that.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy my roommates and such.
I always hear horror stories from it. So it's like, why would I want to do that to myself?
Yeah, no.
I don't know if any of y'all here have horror stories from like roommate situations. It can be tough, and I'm sure a lot of us have shared a room. Like even though I almost always have had a significant other, right? I have been in a part. Oh, it's coming for you. Even I have been in a part where I had a roommate situation that, luckily for me, it wasn't that bad. But still, like every single one of us has had something with a roommate. If you've ever had roommates, because we're never, ever, ever as human beings gonna 100% get along with another person. That just doesn't exist. Now you can get lucky like me and find somebody that you really like dealing with those bad things with.
Yeah.
But it's rare to even find somebody like that, I would argue. So it's fun. Anyway,
I got my chain.
Story over. But... Oh
no, the worst thing with my roommates is they were they just wanted to party. They wanted to, drink and everything, and
especially in college.
Blah blah blah. And I remember, I remember particularly one night. It's like one of my roommates. There were technically 4 of us in the room, but the one dude was never there for whatever reason. But anyway, so that was nice. I never had to worry about him.
Yeah.
It's like, but the one dude on the farthest. And he and his girlfriend were arguing at 2:00 in the morning on a school day and woke me up.
Great.
And I opened my door and I stared at him with probably the most evil glare I have ever given. And he got the message quick.
Oh my God.
And she was in his room. She was in his room. He was in the half bath. And it's like, oh, you woke up my roommate. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Silence.
Oh my God. Also, what? That's kind of all your fault too, buddy. Like, just saying, it's not just her fault.
Oh yeah, no. Again, that's why I did it. I'll tell you what. I never had any issues after that.
That is so funny. Well, at least he learned his lesson. That's so funny. You just like gave him that death glare. Y'all, you heard it here. Death glares work. Do it on your sibling next time. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I never ever stayed in like a dorm or anything. Never. I had when I was in college, I had my ex-boyfriend. So we lived together for most of my college years. And honestly, like I think back to it and I was like, oh my god, we were so messy, but it was fine. Like it was fine. But we were very messy.
Yeah.
I'm a very disorganized person, though. You guys should see my desk right now. It's very messy. But now I have like a cleaner, and what's hilarious is I actually have to pre-clean when my cleaner comes. It's hilarious. But my fiance and I decided we are going to spend money on a cleaner because neither of us like cleaning. So
yeah, I wish I could do that.
He's the youngest child, and I just like came from a house that was incredibly messy. So, like my mom is like a hoarder, so it's like.
Wow.
I just was never used to like a clean place, and now that we have a clean place, it's fantastic. Does anyone else here like to keep things tidy? Because like I like it a lot now. I'm like, this is great.
I do. I've gotten lazy over the last few months, so the house definitely needs, you know, a good cleaning. But I mean, it's by nowhere means disgusting.
Right. Yeah.
I keep things relatively picked up and swept.
That shed all the time when I lived at my house, you know, back in the day. And so it was just like kind of gross, right? It was like gray hair like everywhere. Yeah. It's like, oh my god. And like the other thing, my fiance and I I have 2 cats, but they live with my sister. They don't live here.
Yep.
So we have a very clean house because we don't have pets. Like, I love pets. Do not get me wrong. I think everybody on this planet should have a pet if they can. But they are pretty messy. they tend to make a lot of mess. But 1 cat, like that's like nothing. So
kitty shed, even the short hairs. It's like, how do you shed so much cat?
Right? Like sometimes when you pet them, you just like grab a bunch of like
you grab half their fur and they still have, you know, 3/4 of it left. It's like, wait, right? How does this math work?
So much?
I understand why you guys don't like math now. Like, how does this math work?
Right? That makes no sense.
I got a colorful screen right now. Lots of reds, lots of blue.
You sure do. It's so hard to tell what you're even looking at sometimes.
There is a lot going on the screen. That's why Viridian Forest is a really good spot to hunt. Like I said, 2 shinies within an hour, so.
That's very good. That's very good.
But that's also Let's Go.
Maybe I should do, I was like, should I do that game instead of Scarlet and Violet?
I mean, Scarlet and Violet can go great, depending on what you're doing. If you're going to do the 3-sec Dudunsparce, you know, you get a lot of Dudunsparces. Dudun.
Now, are you allowed to, I'm just ignoring you doing that. Are you allowed to, like, can I submit multiple Dunsparces with the I would think maybe because it's limited to naughty or nice, or rather naughty or jolly shiny.
Jolly, or nature shiny. So I would assume so because everybody's gonna be trying to get as many shinies as they can, and the more shinies we get, the better odds of getting the nature.
Yes.
We got what?
That's why I was like, what do I do?
2 out of 32.
Fastest.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, not that you have to do it that way. Like, enjoy the event, right? But
that's the biggest thing. Enjoy the event.
I'm only doing it for 2 days because then I'm gone. So I'm like,
bye, Sammy. I'll miss you.
Bye. Well, I can probably do a little bit next week, but it's all gonna be off stream. So I was like, and I've heard, I did. Aki and I were talking about it because Aki's on our team too, and they were like, they asked for me. Because I was like, do you have to stream it? Because a lot of events are like, you have to.
I don't think
so. They said you at least need to do one day. That's what they said. Like, please do one day. So it's like, okay, I'll do tomorrow technically, and then I'll do Monday. I'm gonna do like a really early morning stream, y'all. Those of you listening, it will be like really early because I'm driving my sister out on Monday. So Monday fun day.
I gotta work. That's the only day of the work.
We're going to Cracker Barrel, and I'm very excited.
Oh, that is exciting. I haven't been to Cracker Barrel in a hot minute.
love it.
There's none in
There goes my
Maryland? Oh,
motorcycle man.
there's definitely some in Maryland.
There's gotta be. but
Oh
just
no,
none around me.
I know there is. I've been.
You've
so
been to them. Good. Okay,
So-
well, I'm glad. But none around
'cause
me.
I
It's not
got
as good.
I got sent around the Capitol, and
Oh.
for work at one of the previous jobs one time, and
That's right.
I went to
remember
a
you said
Cracker.
that, yeah.
I went to a Cracker Barrel. So
You did?
Yeah,
Yay!
so-
Have you never been to one before?
oh no, I had. I love Cracker Barrel.
Me too.
Don't touch
their
me! Don't touch
pancakes
me!
are
Don't touch me!
fire.
Don't touch me! There we go.
No touchy. No touchy.
And I am
threw
at
off my
my 7
groove.
hours. You threw off my groove.
Threw off my groove. All right, gang, we made it. 7 and 8 hours. Woo-woo.
78 hours. My
Perfect.
gosh.
Top dog.
I thought there was, again, how does this math work? I thought there were only 24 hours in a day.
That's right.
78 hours?
It's
What?
only a 78 hour. You guys, we streamed in total for 78 hours. That's pretty
right.
wild, right?
100%.
In fact, I'm
right.
looking for total time for my stream so far is 11 hours. So I'm kind of killing it over here. Just
Good.
saying. However, unfortunately, I'm gonna what is it? Put away my hat. Throw off my hat. What is the term?
I
What
don't
is
know. I honestly don't know.
I don't know what I'm trying to say. Listen, streamer brain, real bad. But I'm done. That's what I'm trying to say. Done for the day, y'all. I did my 8 hours. I did my shift.
You did your shifts.
I did my shift. No, we had lots of fun. Thank you guys so much. And thank you guys so much for the subs today, too. You guys are angels. I don't know what I'd do without you.
All the subs,
again-
all the raids and everything,
Oh,
you know.
oh my god. So many raids. Like,
You
oh,
know,
you
I
guys
got
are
2 or 3. You got
was
like 4 or
wonderful.
5, which is awesome.
wonderful. You guys are all so sweet. Yes, all the
All
raids.
the
Thank
new
you guys. Lots
follows.
of
We
work.
really do appreciate it again. It's
know.
like that's like the freest way you can support is following and spending your
Yes.
time here. So
Yes. Just as a reminder to everyone listening, if you are not following, we're about to end stream, so make sure you hit that follow button so you can see us again if you enjoyed the content today. If you forget, you might miss us again, so make sure you hit that follow button. It takes 2 seconds.
yep, I should pause my timer.
Great. I should too. That's a good idea. Okay. Well, why don't y'all say goodbye to Jimmy real quick, and then Jimmy, I'm gonna mute so I can talk to my peeps before I leave.
Yeah, I'm
did
just
you do a
gonna.
double raid.
If you have a person, I don't have anybody
Okay, let me
at
see who I
the
got.
moment.
Let me see my peoples. I know it's kind of late, so let's see what we got. Let's see.
Oh, there's one.
You found somebody?
Wiggins.
I do see Wiggins. That's a great idea. Let's do
General
that.
Wiggins.
Sure, yeah. Wonderful. Great
Wiggins
idea.
will appreciate that. I love Wiggins.
Yes, I don't think I've raided into Wiggins in a while, so that sounds like
Oh,
a
he's
great
doing
idea.
Sudowoodo in Gen 2. Oh, that's fun.
Ooh, So some shiny hunting fun. Yeah, he's been killing it with the Gen 2 recently.
Yeah, he has.
Got something the other day, I think. Yeah.
He did. So here's
It's just-
my so yeah, you said you're gonna go.
Yes.
So
But do you want to say anything to my peeps before you peace out?
No, I
I'm gonna
just
give you
want to
another
say
shout-out.
thanks for
Yeah.
allowing me into the community and chatting with me during the
course.
breaks and everything. It's always
great.
super fun. You know, I'm still kind of getting back into this streaming thing or whatever I'm doing. You know.
Whatever the thing. Thank you so much, Warrior
So, yeah.
Goddess. It's
Congrats
been such
on
a
all the
pleasure to
shinies.
chat.
Yeah, thank you so much for the stream and gifting me. Yeah, no,
Yes,
absolutely. You
yes.
deserve the VIP. You've been here for a while. Have a great
So
night and maybe see you tomorrow. Yes, I will be live tomorrow. 100%. So,
Oh, perfect.
so-
Yes, for the event too. He's gonna double duty event, right?
yep. I will be doing more
Fun
Let's Go Bulbasaur hunting, all pending on what the challenges are within the
Gotcha.
Glaxus event. But my goal is to do Bulbasaur. So,
Perfect. That's great. Okay, I'm gonna mute you, my friend. We'll talk real soon.
yep, absolutely.
Actually, I guess I could just hang up. I don't need to.
Yeah, that sounds good. And then
We'll talk
and then
soon,
we'll get
my friend.
the
Go get some good
the
dinner. Thank
Wiggins
you so
raid,
much for
and
chatting.
so that's really cool. So thanks so much, Sammy. I will talk to you later.
Bye, Jimmy.
Bye. Have a good one.
Bye.
All right, chat. That's gonna do it for us. Yes, we're gonna exclamation point raid. That's our raid message and everything. Thank you so much, Warrior Goddess. I really do appreciate it. 7 existing souls. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga Show. We're just about to end, but I'm pretty sure you knew that. Let's go, Red Wiggins. I already copied and pasted. I shouldn't have done that, which is fun. But I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here once again. I really do appreciate it. Go show Wiggins some love and give him the shiny luck for the Sudowoodo, which is really cool. And yeah, that's like I said, that's gonna do it. I really appreciate you guys coming out to today's stream. And let's get ready for the Naughty and Nice, Naughty Jolly, which will be super fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. And well, like I said, once again, thanks so much for being out here. And we'll see you tomorrow. All right, guys, go enjoy Wiggins. Good luck with him on the Sudowoodo, and we'll catch you next time. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.